on YouTube and Kick. I had several streams up here. Gotta expose a few windows. A lot of windows. Okay, we got idle up, we got the roadmap. We need to push some stuff here. We gotta really punch it today. That should say 42, not 47. So we're only about 1.6% ahead right now. Not a huge number. Danvers needs to get in guild. I think that's been pending for a bit. Farms are good again. Get some orders going. Some of the stuff is needing some love for sure. We are 3 shards away from another cup. Guys, I'm pretty happy about this pre-order. I don't think the rest of it's gonna fill. Let's just see what we managed to do. So for 1191, 320, we got 316. So I managed to get 316 more shards at 377. I don't think we're being that price right now. In fact, we'll buy those 100 that are sitting there. And just keep skipping. These are going to be max in no time, so just buffing up our supply a little bit. I just don't know how they won't be max. There's too many people who need them. Even sharps back to 5, as they should be. People getting their 10% discount. I think we did really good damage though. We almost 13,000 shards, 35k sharps. It's a lot of silver. A lot of silver. Power shell. Where are we at? Oh, we're voting. Oh shoot. You guys voted to go right. You animals. Animals. Who is that? Cusco? Spexa? You really wanted that right vote. Interesting. The Aura leaderboard. We'll have to talk about the updates in a little bit here. You didn't vote? So it must be Mana. Mana must be a right voter. I don't know. I'm not really sure. Which leaderboard are you expecting to be on? We'll talk a little bit about the streamer one. I think Blackjay, it's like 10 minutes to show up on Global Aura. Or it's longer than that, right? I forgot. There's a couple tricks to it. Oops. Wow. No way. Someone just sold a frickin' 100. Huh. So funny. Well, that solves a lot of problems for me. Can we buy 3 more blues? Anybody want to sell me 3 blues real quick? Possible to make out names glow so we can find ourselves easily. I think we talked about something with this. Honestly, I think we're going to default it to your own name's position. And I put my water in the same thing I had an energy drink, and ew, it's kind of funky. Our own name. Yeah, I mean, we could do something like that. I think we'd also want to like center it, right? Like where your name is. So, yeah, that change has been, it's been discussed. Could probably make that happen. I really want to get a few more blue shards if we can. Just need 200. We got 200. 200 stones, 40 Essence of Dawn. All this should come pretty naturally. Uno, dos, tres, cuatro, cinco. Yes. What is this? You, Mr. Stradnoms, welcome, welcome. And Grimkill's been going to town. I've been watching these cups, man. Some good silver. All these BDO markets. It's kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. Guess we can not exactly expedite this. We don't really have to rush. 7, 8. All the pre-orders and stuff, though, really does make it pretty solid. Just gonna buy these up real quick. I wish I could buy them more than 10 at a time when there was literally over 1,000 listed. Seems kind of silly. So anyone who raids in the next hour will be on the leaderboard. Interesting. The Aura leaderboard? In under 1 hour, in the logs in the okay, let's get moving. Arms first. Process runs once per hour. I see. Specs has got Group A. Looks good. I don't need to. Ow! I just really jammed my foot. I don't need this cold. That's number. The last 14 days. Checking once an hour. Interesting. We logged in the last 14 days. And I'm guessing we're only now logging him out after this recent push, right? Deployment yesterday or last night. Yo, Felix, how's it going? I missed the loot readouts, guys. That's my bad. Did we get any epics? I don't see any on my end. Chilling about to sleep. Nice, dude. Sleeps good. We're just starting up a grind here. You know how it is. Should be good. I'm gonna get my hourglass moving. I need some boots today. That's my goal. Yo, Zedge, keep going. We got a big grind to do, man. It's hard to like tell myself I have like this year-long goal. It's like, oh yeah, just go make it happen, you know? You guys been buying up boxes? What do we got today? I can only buy 3 of these. Crazy. I feel like I should be buying like all the really important stuff first. Heytay. Tim, are these overlisting, I wonder? Little RNG to start the stream off, guys. We got an ultimate premium box, and I think we have what, 3 of these cheap boxes? I do have a hammer box. We got a 1. What is it? Min cron roll? Okay. 300 crons. We got number 2. No cheer. 400 crons. And number 3. 400 again. Okay. Now the good box. Anything we'll take. 2 outfits. 2's not bad. Not great, but not bad. Where's our... Who the hell's the well at? Is it up here? Confusing. Let's get closer. Two outfits and dims. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not even sure what I want my crons to be for yet. I got all these priorities, man. Now, how did I click to go to LV Academy is the real question. I clicked it too. But how? Just how? It's like not even close to the right area. Oh, you know what? I bet I left clicked here and somehow clicked off. That's crazy. What cape? Adonia, man. Isn't it literally... Yeah, it's just the armor. It's Adana armor. It's, Abyssal. Yeah, basic, but it is what it is. I noticed today that my elder is completely gone. Oh, well, look at this. The hell, man? Oh, I was working. There, true. Yo, Naga, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Quick scoop here. We'll even hop over just to clear out some of this. Until it maxes out my UI, I guess. Seems to be letting me buy a lot. There we go. Perfect. Just in time. Are we still pushing? We are. We just beat the library. Holy. Holy. Yeah, we have some balancing stuff to do. But we'll get there. I guess we're going left. Everyone's already voting left anyway. Why wouldn't she show her quest here? That's weird. I'm gonna say. We could go do that quest real quick. I really should. As weird as it sounds, it's just like I don't ever want to do this quest. You only have to do it so often. But the more you grind, the more you should be doing it. For intricate patterns or whatever, it's like a few minutes of work for a bunch of crons. It adds up like super fast. I don't think I did my Imperial either. We lost? Percentage? 0! Just sealed 0%. Alright then. Well, that'll work. Right. How did they not hit that? I'm like, what? What the heck? If anybody wants to sell me anything like Elder Tree, Knock Ore, I don't even know what else I need. Maybe Jade. I feel like we're doing good on Jade. Processed coal, maybe? I feel like my coal's probably not too great. Pixel Crush. This legit sounds like a Sonic the Hedgehog level from like the 90s. I'm not sure which one, but definitely one of them. A couple of these. I feel like some of the stuff we just go out of so quick. 3, 4. We'll buy some of this up. Someone's getting a little cash for it. I don't really care. We only had 7k left, so we kind of needed that. Nice. Okay, that should be one more cup to make. Easy co-op, easy co-op. And I feel like I could be a little bit higher energy today, and I'm not sure. I don't know. I just gotta chill a little bit. I'm a little. I need like. I think I just need to grind, honestly. I might need like a hoodie or something. Quick hoodie check. Ugh. My heights don't seem quite right. Let's go. Oh, I need it's actually tearful. I was thinking it was drain. Wrong again. Yeah, I didn't have a max spreader anyway. So we're gonna try using normal Villa buff today. 100% less combat XP, but that's okay. If I'm not putting in the time... Man, I hate all the stuff they added here. Do we really... It's like way too hard to get to some of these. Like, how do I target this guy? What a joke. Is this just like a BDO issue? It's crazy. Do I have to like stand on top of this thing? Here we go. No, that's the wrong one. Unreal. Hey, look at that. We got it. There we go. The furniture placement goes hard. 40% library? That's still decent. Yo, Kalamic, how's it going, man? We have yeah, a bunch of updates, man. Kinda been chilling though. 18. Oh, these are expensive. That's right. Well, we'll hold on to what we got for now. Yep, the oral leaderboard is in. There's indeed available. It's cleaning up a few things, guys. Let's do some quick taps here because we can. Sorry to hear you're sick though. I was sick all night, man. Yeah, being sick's rough. All we want is to not be sick when we are sick. Zinc ingots holding up pretty well. We can just scoop these and then put a 500 down. Yeah, nice. Yeah, the Aura leaderboard came in pretty quick. Pretty quick. Monster Bane. It's wild that a tough whale tendon elixir is the same price as a regular. Why am I only now noticing this? Tough whale. Just scoop up all these honestly. Oh? Tough whale? Oh, you're right there. Okay, so we put you here. Let me just buy up all these. What's that, 40? Looks like 40 to me. Alright. Some quick Alkstone taps, no prediction. Here we go, number 97. The quest to the 100 tap. Let's see if we can get it. Right, 98? It could go today. Number 99. And the big 100. Here we go. %. Looks pretty good. That is gonna be it. Pretty remarkable. Don't think we need all that. How's it going, Couscous? Couscous? Sevilla Scroll, no good. Venture Luck, no good. I guess we're gonna pop a book. I mean, guess we got to. Yeah. Easy enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We need some more Conmules. That did not work. I don't know why it didn't work. That was very strange. Let's go. No, I don't have Shadow Strike. What am I doing? That was like old Jimmy brain. Alright, Tracker's gonna go on now. Why is this all... I guess I don't have the tracker on. Start a new session, sure, I guess. Reticent Moonbeams out. Easy cash. 7-3, silver. We need more Adonias. I need to be... Oh shit, sorry Argarth. My bad. Well, rip. Yeah, that's my bad. I was a little bit distracted, okay? But we got double books on. Good 60k Agris to burn. How's Argarth doing? So you think I should be tapping those whalings still, or what? Do you expect that minus fail stat cost, it's actually basically profitable? I know you like those things a lot. Salt was tapping again last night. I know he was live a couple days ago. So he did more last night, huh? Interesting. So I need to like manually restart my Villa buff. We also need energy on. That's not on right now. Bro? Alright, swapping to the Sork set just for chat. Energy out. Okay, what's the number? We got 200 base. It's early, the XP's bad. Why am I getting knocked down? Huh! It's funny that I forgot about this. It's amazing I only got knocked down once. We're missing an adamantine still. And I never won it either. So I have to go figure that out. Like now. I guess we just grab a regular adamantine. I totally forgot we died. Throw something in here. Don't really have a better option for now. Something is better than nothing. Get back in the game. Okay. Don't we have a big golem somewhere? Am I crazy? Guys, what is our average aura right now? What are we at? It must be high. 71% in the table room is kind of crazy. A little bit of a shock. Seven players show up, average 314. 314? What the hell? It's like we were super high and now we're at 314. Yeah, this is not looking good. %. Oof. Well, time to rejoin. Still in Dungeon 2. I guess I'm throwing on my luck set. Seems that's what people be doing now. I don't know. What do you guys think? Should I be on Sork set, or maybe on XP set here, and then you swap to luck on the third room? Maybe that's the play. Did Salt end up hitting anything yesterday? Like, did any of the whalings go in a reasonable amount of time? I feel like if you have stacks, it's fine, and then as soon as you run out, it just gets really bad. You saw him do a 17? That's like super, I don't know, averagey, right? Said he made 10 bets, huh? I wonder what his success rate's been. Like his average number of taps. I mean, 2,700 crowns a piece, right? 8,100 mil, 8.1 bill. You're talking like a, what, 60 bill try? Does it cost 60 bill to make try, even? If you got cheap memes, that's a huge deal. Well, first Stebo in 8.5 minutes, not too bad. So silent fragments are quite rooted right now. I got enough for almost a tap there. So maybe the play is just grind my own taps, huh? There's no way those distorted frags are worth. The Aura leaderboard. Oh, there it is. For a bit. Focus up, focus up. 1-1. Feel free to reset. Back till XP set. Well, it's a weird combo. My Nocturne was off CD, but my right click didn't go behind, and all sorts backwards. There we go. I don't know why it wouldn't work properly. much. Why didn't it work? My timing's off or something. Why is my FPS so bad? I probably should recline it real quick. It's horrible. We'll give it a second. Oh, you put an API with the changes. Okay, good, good, good. You have another half-baked thing, but I gotta hold on this one, I think. Yo, Jordan. Dude, Ergoth is like on a roll with his taps, huh? He can't be stopped, chat. Can't be stopped. Dude, he's doing like, what, like 4 taps a day? Like 4 conversions? It's crazy. API backup, sounds good. the hell? Why does it take so long? Anyway, I like just freaked out and like, am I dead? It looked like my game client was still up, but I'm probably dead if that didn't disconnect fast enough. You jinxed me, I just had a bad one again, 36 tap? Uh-oh. You made another 350 fail stack? Dear lord. You guys are crazy. Um... Just refilling my water just one moment. You like later gotta run an errand. Oh, Black J ran out of the choice emotes. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, hopefully we fixed our FPS chat. It was really gnarly. Yeah, that should do it actually. I don't like that my FPS is so all over the place. Reclining just got me from 80 to 200. How long we'll keep 200 is another question, but hey, for now, 200 is 200, you know what I mean? 160. It's on the way down for sure. Man, it's just no comparison. It's bullshit. Why is Dark Knight like this? Whose idea was this? You guys see the difference? Because I can freaking feel the difference. I mean, it's like shakier. Like, video's like the game where you need to chug an energy drink to get max FPS. But once you have the FPS, then you have to grind faster. Let's turn on our tracker again. Tracker. Even down to like the small things though, like how you tag a block jump, like this guy. This one. And it's perfect. It'll be perfect. Full re-clear. Last rock. Boss time, by the way. We got him our good stuff. Ah, man, water's good. Ah, water's good. Ooh, I got Group D, chat. We did it! We won the battle. It's over! Sometimes when I feel low energy, I think it's because I might be slightly dehydrated. Hyper Clutch gets a rare. Jordan gets Mask of the Wild. Ooh. Couscous gets Sylvan Best. Ooh. Stridums gets Heart of Will to Grow. Will to Grow. Nice legendary. Yeah, we've been doing some balancing. I changed even more items again. Aragarth, you and Fat Joe would probably care about this being archers and rogues and stuff, but all vests are now pure dexterity. We decided to get rid of the dex defense armor piece, considering that chainmail was already dex and def. So now you should have like a whole lane just for pure dex. Do you want it? Furthermore, we made tunics no longer dex over int. Tunics are now dex over strength, which should play better into the rogue and also I guess, yeah, archer it's first and third, so it should be decent. It should be decent. We're starting to make more pieces of gear relevant for more classes, and like there really wasn't much utility for dex over int. Dex int is better for archer? Yeah, but that's why you have a pure dex now for vests. Wasn't one second, I have the file here. Character classes. Yes, that's right. Dextent was the archer piece. But dex strength is still slightly more, it's still relevant. It's still your first and third. I guess the point is it was only useful for archer. And now at least there's a middle piece for both. point is, Dex Int was kind of completely useless for rogues. So essentially, it was like one piece of gear that literally only served one class, which is very useless. Like, you could argue that Dex Int was only useful for Archer. So what we're doing is instead giving you an entire line of vests that are completely made for Archer, and then giving you a secondary option of Dex Strength, which is still your first and third, while hitting the rogue first and second, and potentially swapping in even like second, third for Sork. And Dex Strength is also a play for warriors, technically. Intelligence is the last skill for rogue, for sentinel, and for warrior. So it was bad for all three of those. And intelligence is good for paladin, but dexterity is useless for paladin. So like, it's surprisingly good for literally a ton of builds. So now, yeah, Dex Strength can be used by a warrior. It could be used by a rogue. It can be used by a sentinel, which is second and third. It can be used by a warden. Sorry, it cannot be used by a warden. Warden's the only one that's going to get hit by this. But that's why we're giving them pure defensive. Wardens already have chainmail. Wardens don't have plate. Sorry, wardens have plate bodies. Half the plate body meta. And then, yeah, rogues are gonna get. Yeah, it's just moving some stuff around. Sounds good over. Fudge. I was trying to write something. It actually is night and day though. We're still getting like 150 out of it. That FPS drops so fast. I wish I understood a little more of why it drops the way it does. The damage is just so silly. Isn't it not even nighttime for like an hour? 2:49. It's not night, is it? Can't be. It looks like it's getting there, but no way it's night. Pretty sure night's 3:40 to 4:20, yeah? Come on. Left's a good vote. We did. Storehouse time. Good luck, chat. Putting on my good shit. You never know. How am I with my aura? Yo, Josie, there's a new leaderboard for it. I actually hit 455 and then I accidentally rerolled my boots and couldn't get the stat back. So I'm using a bad pair of boots right now, holding 444. Have you been, Josie? Yeah, we have two pieces that I just really couldn't roll. It's my main hand and my boots. They're both really rough right now. Catch up on sleep? Mostly, yeah. I got a good night of sleep. I think my body's a little confused as to the schedule part of the sleep situation. But we'll be okay. I'm trying to remind my body to go to sleep at like a normal hour and then wake up at a normal hour. But yeah, we went to sleep at like midnight and woke up at 8, so it's pretty dang good. I just haven't done that in a while, so I'll be tired by the time even like 10 p.m. probably rolls around, so it's probably for the best. We got some good work in on Idle Dive yesterday. Some more this morning. We're trying to make some big changes for Dungeon 3. I mean, Dungeon 3's like... In order for us to make a dungeon, we have to design, you know, like 100 monsters, basically, 1,000 items, a little over 1,000. And of course, like lore-wise, there's a bunch of information to put in each room. And then there's actually the creation of the rooms themselves, how we animate them, everything like that. But the hardest part is actually the balance part of it all. So we have usually around 25 epics and 5 legendaries in each dungeon. So part of the fun is like figuring out what are the next epics to do. We have 61 different unique builds for pieces of gear right now. Like, from like pure int staffs to dex over strength, def over strength, for example, on a spear. Like, so all these different combos, right? And we have to look through and say, well, which should be the next epics that we add? Which should be the next legendaries? So a lot of the effort that I have to put in is trying to figure out how everything's balanced currently, what the next dungeon like needs, what fits stylistically. It's all a process. Garmoth coming up, just a few minutes. Wait, what? Oh wow, I just got the Squire's cloak, chat. Like, we got something here. It's hard not to notice when we hit something. Well, I've gotten 2 drops from the Squire. It's not the one we really want. Suppose chat might want to watch me reroll if I can manage to not die here while I swap my screen over. Dear God. Alright. Here we go. Let's go luck set. And here we go, reroll. The +8 int, but the -6/-6. It's so classic, man. It's like it would be good if it wasn't garbage. Go up, go up, go up. Alright, here we go. Reroll number 2. Ooh, this looks promising. 4, 3, 1, 1. With 1 on XP. We gotta run a comparison at least. Oh my god, I'm almost getting killed by the Titan. Oh my gosh. Sorcerer set. What? Yeah, the Squire's Cloak is loaded on decks, huh? The intro's no good. So technically, we want better int. It's just a little bit of a loss. If we can get a better int roll. Okay, I want to do one more here. If it was good, it would be good. Hey, okay, some of us... Dang it. It keeps like rolling good int when it rolls garbage of everything else. That minus roll, what are we at? 1400 gold. Come on, just... Okay, this might be it. Damn it, why does it have to roll so bad on decks? But everything else drilled it. Oh, it also rolled max luck and really good XP. Okay, this might be a dub. This might be a dub, chat. I think we just have to take it, even though it's like a near minus roll for decks. It rolled max on int. It's gonna be hard to beat this shit. How is that negative? Whatever, it's 8 luck and 1 XP. Like, screw that, you're going on the board. And technically, we can now also tag it over using our new equipment set here. So we can go ahead and equip this as our luck set. And our XP set, I think. So our XP doesn't have a +5 anyway. Yeah, so we can basically take this guy and put him on all 3 of our sets. Go left. And then, yeah, so we're gonna do this. We're gonna add him to our XP set. With 9 luck, 5 gains. So basically, it gets way stronger across the board. Now what we can do is put on our luck set again, and we're gonna re-roll the Troll's Cape. So we get a better dex roll. This thing's pretty good, but... Eh. One more? What is it? 1400? 17 we'll try. Eh. Okay, it's gone. Delete all except any boots we have. We'll go ahead and lock this boot for a second. Try and re-roll that in a sec. We're gonna sack all here. Go back to our luck set. Unlock the random ass boot. What's on the boot? It's a dex boot. Ooh, it has dex and defense though. I mean, it's better, but let's keep going here. That is a good roll. We need to be super green on int. Come on, hit the end, hit the end. Come on, dude. Okay. At least it got green. How good is that boot now for main sets? 15? No way. That can't be real. Okay, it's 6.7. That's better. Okay. So -5 on luck, but it's 6.7 aura. These damn boots, dude. Rerolled 10 times and they're garbage ass boots. Whatever. We have 449 now. New Squire's Cloak. How's it going, Shimeko? Sure, shout out here. Should go grab the other Roto though. Oh, GG. Guess that was not meant to be. I need a real pair of boots. I need a real pair of boots. Still in Dungeon 2. If I remember correctly, I now have yeah, we're up to 36 luck, 17 XP. And our combat set. Some men just working, hoping VOD's in a good... This game doesn't have a whole lot to offer you, ATM. Yeah, what do you think your odds are of actually getting something good here? Are we looking for a lot of new gear? I feel like there's a lot of people who are in the same boat as you, Shmeko. And I think PA understands that, right? Like, I think they get that people are kind of running out. Like the road's getting a little empty looking forward. I think they're aware. I feel like BDO has too much going on for them to just let it go. Yeah, the boxes were nerfed and that was just an event. So it's always temporary at best, you know? We need like a really goated event, right? Like something really good. Something to really stick people here. Like we need like a Termian hot time with like some good stuff on it. I don't know. How do you feel about like from a SA must be meta DPS pipeline feels like shit? Do you feel like it almost as if like PA as they're designing these classes doesn't realize like the original trade-off of iframes and super armor, like they don't understand how to balance it anymore? So now classes all just feel kind of broken. Make grabs fail on SA. Why not just nerf all grab classes like hard? I feel like it just makes any SA class like super OP. And it makes all frontal guard classes like DK just worse. Yeah, I don't think that would just blanket solve it. Shimeko, do you feel like Striker and Mystic have too much SA in general? I always feel like they were the first classes to get like busted levels of super armor. They just had too much to constantly stay protected. It's just like there's too much SA for every class. Another cup down. At least we're making moolah. Too little standing damage. You can heal the full, honestly. So if the front protected, you don't have a grab, you're not killing them. I suppose always beatable in the hard bust classes, but it's indicative of the balance to game health. Right. How do you feel about pushing in Slur right now? Do you still feel like it's true that they balance PvP around Slayer ability? Is that still relevant? We're in the library. Past 3 years, jeez. Jeez, damn. I see. So your first change you'd make would be what? Turn like half the essays into frontals, for starters? And mobility. So people have to like stay tat or knit. Not as much crazy movement. I just keep killing Sage. Wait, Erigarth, you didn't lose your streak? Is that because I streamed in the morning of that day, so it counted as the same day, maybe? Since I streamed past midnight the 2 days before? Maybe you're good? Well, congrats on keeping your streak. I'm glad that you didn't lose it. Yo, Fortunus, how we doing? I just got like the craziest Squire's cape. I only misrolled one stat pretty much. Black Jay is delivered again, you guys. But there is now an Aura leaderboard. It updates once every hour if you've done a raid in like the last 2 weeks or so. So you will have to do a couple of raids before you can show up, but if you raid right now, you should make it in. And then obviously it'll start populating. But there's also, I think Shimeko would be interested to see, we have like Aura by streamer. So we have like a qualifier, Shimeko, so you have to be in like, I believe it's 60% of a stream, like 60% of your most recent raids in the last 6 months have to be in a, how do you say it? Have to be like in that streamer's stream versus another streamer. So like you basically build loyalty with a streamer, and if you don't get the 60% one, you don't show up on any leaderboard for a streamer. It's kind of a cool idea, just like a loyalty bonus to show up. What the hell, you're 449? Yeah, after we reworked rerolls, I got kind of carried. I also said I had 100,000 gold and now I'm completely broke. I have 7k. So all my gold's gone. I did it so I could get you guys some more aura, so I could help push us more. But yeah, I'm 449. Well, I thought about doing 40, and we had a long talk about it. I was also questioning, well, should you show up in multiple streams leaderboards? Like, for example, if you're loyal to 2 people, like, what if you're both 30 and 2 or 40? But, yeah, it's based on the number of raids the viewers and not like percent of the streamers' raids, just to be clear. It'll just create like a cool high score of like people who are definitely like core viewers. And anybody who's not like a core viewer would basically not be included. The streamer will always show up in everything. Yeah. That's a cool exception. That would be funny if the streamer didn't show up in the leaderboard. Yeah, where do you think that number should be, Shimeko, though? If not 60? Like 40 or 50 or something else? It's taking 5 full seconds to count it. That's not too bad. But I imagine that time could get pretty gnarly if we had a lot more people on. Guess we'll have to see how bad it gets. 5 seconds for, I guess it's not too bad. Yeah, you're talking about like your like most common dudes viewers. I know what you mean. Yeah, you like Jordan and in the past like Stone Spoon and I had like almost 70% common viewership. So you'd think you'd only want it to be like 30 or something. I guess then the question becomes like, if you're in like 3 streams 24/7, would you want to show up in all 3 of those streams leaderboards? Wrong about what, Blue Rim? What are we wrong about? What are we throwing the word wrong in here for? What are we even talking about? Guys, 1-1, by the way, if you're not aware. My XP set is up to 340 aura, guys. Never seen any of these people in other streams before? What is that even supposed to mean? What people? What? He's memeing on me, obviously, but... Point remains. I wonder what the percent would need to be. What do you mean, these people? Yeah, you're making me think about some situations. If a streamer only streams once a week and he has people who play in his stream all the time that he's live, but they also like the game, shouldn't they show up in that streamer's leaderboard still? Like, there are people on Twitch who legit stream once a week. Why should we punish them when the viewers just want to play the game, you know? It's another way to look at it. Shouldn't they still get a community leaderboard of people that are their core? We can think about some of the edge cases here. It almost seems like you need to look at it from both sides or something. I don't know, but we don't want to overcook it. Why is my camera off? I guess I'm tired, frankly. I feel like when I'm tired, I don't want to dox myself. I'm actually Korean, guys. I just didn't want... I didn't want chat to know. I feel like they wouldn't be loyal to me. Why is my camera off? Je ne sais pas. What if you are my neighbor? But where is that supposed to go? Man. Man. If you were actually my neighbor, just chilling down here. I'm underneath this sink. I have an apartment, but it's under Jimmy's house, but he doesn't know that it's there. Wait. No, chat, I'm just kidding. Inside scoop on Jimmy lore. The reason that Jimmy doesn't have to take out the trash so often is that I live under his sink where he keeps his garbage, and I secretly remove items from the trash without him knowing for my collection, and then that way he doesn't have to take out the trash as often because there's less trash to take out. He thinks that he doesn't have that much trash, but actually I am the trash collector. I've looked out for Jimmy for all of these years. What the hell? People are selling stacks of the new treasure, huh? Seems like the last couple are gonna be pretty rough, but other than that, it should be pretty easy. Oops, that is the wrong way. Awkward. You got 30k points ready for fun facts. That's good to know. Gathering, what happens to Sharp? They're just gonna go to max or what? I was up to 35,000 Sharps, Jordan. Pretty proud of my stash that I had. We got almost 13k magical. I just used 2,400 Sharps, but 32,500, not too bad. Stacked up pretty good right now. I'm only like a day and a half ahead now. We got no event. Need to make sure we don't get behind again. I did have my books off for 2 days though. I bought myself a little bit of time. Really let myself, you know, nuke forward, jettison upward. You got 15,000 for your treasure? Are you done with it now, Ivor? Deleted them all on your Alkstone? Yeah. I think that's the only way to do it. I saved almost like 15%, honestly. Well, by the time my push fees all through. I don't see any bells over here. Fortunate. Any bells, chat? It's not Gecko, it's Skyco. Are you in need of insurance, bro? You'd pop the 80 bells if it was possible. Appreciate it, man. Cross server bells, yeah. one of these. Interesting. Well, I guess Pat's not here. Technically, I don't have a 5 luck ring yet. So we could try rolling this a few times. Do we? Yeah, we do not. Alright, chat. You guys know a drill. We go luck set. We go ring. We go reroll. We just need to say +1 on luck. Now we need to say +5. Oh. What the hell? It's actually a pretty good roll, too. Wait. It's a really good roll. Dude, look at the int. Look at the dex. Oh, they got -5 strength. Started decent, though. It's definitely overall quite good. Max HP as well. Not that that matters, but we'll take it. As I'm over here killing a golem. Sorry. Okay. I got my luck roll set. Now I just have to click this and compare it. That's actually 13 or less than my I didn't see the situation. I usually keep bells, but if Mark's gonna pop it, I'm gonna defend her. So we have a 62 luck set, a 50 XP set, 340, 346, and our main build is I have like a tier 1 and tier 2 version of it, but I have a 449 set with 36 luck and 17 XP, and then I can get like 5.5 more points on my aura if I sweat it, but I'm not sweating it anytime soon. No, I have like a reduced aura build that has like some hybrid on it, and I'll run that basically once we pass the library. The library, we want to be killing as many monsters as possible, so I'd swap over, usually if I see it in time. But always by the vote room, the second vote in 1-2. We need a lot of people to swap over for it to actually work, though. Oh. Yeah, I am running luck in the boss room, yeah, true. But I even run my luck set for most of, like, the first 3 rooms of 1-1. Or 1-2, I mean. I mean, it's still enough power, I think. I don't know. If we're, like, in a weak group, I'll just leave XP on, honestly. And throw on luck when we get to a room with luck stuff. Like, luck's not really helping that much against, like, a river troll. But for the sneaking squire, sure. Boss time. I'll throw luck on here. I almost wonder if there's an argument not to wear luck, though, Black Chief, or, like, the boss. Like, if I wear XP... do I have a better chance at getting daggers than otherwise? Like, I don't need more crowns. I'd rather get daggers, you know? I want to get a legendary offhand and main hand for that extra +7. Yo, Spooner, what's good, dude? Welcome in. You can make a new character. Torn between DK and Sork. That's a tough choice. So you can't go wrong with either. Alright, here we go. Group D. Black J gets the W. Good luck, chat. Here we go. Loot roll sync. 2 regular items looted. Goose rare. That is it. Ouch. Nothing. That wasn't much. Yeah, I never actually really got into Sork, but they do play quite a bit differently, so I just roll the dice, flip it, try out Dark Knight. If you don't like DK, try out Sork. Can't go wrong though, man. Can't go wrong. Gold Storm. It's actually intentional. But there's like more searches for drops enabled than drops enabled. So you can find more people using the wrong tag. It's actually intentional. Ghost was the one who showed me this. Look at like the search traffic. It's crazy. But I swear the enabled has more I don't know if it's because people click autocomplete all the time or whatever, but yeah. There's some weird stuff about how tags work. I do appreciate a shout though. Twitch drops are crazy. All it takes is one like BDO campaign and I could have like a good month, you know. Getting BDO partner would be pretty massive for me. They don't like me. We'll reapply when we can. I think I need to be doing like more events and stuff. That's my guess. Like they want me to be like more participating in like getting things going and doing fun things. Would it increase my traffic? Oh, it could, yeah. They have like times when they'll shout out partners in game. Like check out Jimmy is a bot and his grinding guide that he's gonna talk about today, or tips on how to level up faster. Some more coordinated stuff is all. Giving in-game shoutouts is crazy too. It's like guaranteed like 300 viewers or something. They just start rolling in. Watching the partners get them is pretty wild. But it's not like often. It's just like little bits and pieces. Yeah, shouting yourself out's a little different than the game shouting you out, to be fair. Like, way different. Like, not comparable. I think I blocked that guy, by the way. The one that shouts himself out all the time. It's like... What are you trying to do? And if you get a system alert saying pull up this guy's stream, you're more likely to click it. You know? Surely. I guess 223, 224. You just keep going up. I gave my guildie a good deal. I hope he knows that. Forgot that dude's name. I could check my block list for you. Isn't there a way to find my block list? I don't know. I know exactly what you're talking about though. I literally messaged him, I'm like, you know, like, if your streams were actually interesting, if you're actually like doing half the things you were shouting out, and maybe you thought about like maybe shutting yourself out less, then maybe you'd be interesting. Just, I don't know. It's pathetic. It's like that dude, what's the guy with the H? Haxer or whatever? That has the viewbotted stream. It's always like 200 to 400 viewers. He has nobody talking in his chat, and his title is like most geared player in the world or whatever. And he's sitting on full pen armors. Like pen with a V. It's just crazy to me. He probably just thinks it's funny. What the hell, dude? Oh god, I gotta die from that. Guess the game decided to say I was behind him right there. Maybe today's the day we get the bookkeeper's boots. Somebody got them already, right? Blackjack? I think they've been gotten. Oh, the bookkeeper's boots. Not a book. Not a book. We are at 1-1. Enjoy the AFK, guys. Thought someone got him. Anyway, no big deal. I don't feel like querying the database. No, it was more of a knowledge question, not a can you check the DB question. All good. All good. I know Alfie got the family crest. Someone got one of the... no, I got the Squire's cape and I got the Squire's sword. So far, Danvers, Fortunus, I forget who got the third. Someone else got the pants, right? I don't know. Memes are looking promising. Kind of expensive to buy into, but better controls than Sork? I don't know if that's a fair thing to say. I mean, maybe a little bit more like wider mobility? I don't know. DK has like burst movement that doesn't get it super far, but it can do some distance-based tricks. I don't know if I'd say better controls. It's hard to say what better controls really means. That's a tough one though, I don't know. I would generally say I think DK might look better, like aesthetically. Also, Awaken DK and Suck DK are very different. I would say Suck is like more similar to Sorcerer than Awakened is. Sorry, Goose Goose, I hit neutral. Feel free to hit whatever. There's a misclick though. That's all I want you to know. I need gold too, so it's not really helping me not to put below. Damn, we actually hit it. Okay, come on, game. Should be okay. 6, 7, 8. I'm like, where are we at? We have many here we have to skip. Nice. $16.58, man, is that abysmal? Why so low? What? 16.58 with the bell? And we got spoiled. Sure as heck got spoiled. Oh. How is this already down? There's no way I've been grinding an hour and a half, and I look over here and I see this thing say an hour 37. I don't believe that shit. There's no way that's an hour 37. It is though. It's hard to make that number up, so it's probably real. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. It be like it is, but it do. 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 I'm buying up memory frags and conks, guys. We gotta get this 50 bill sale through. Even if it costs us 75 bill. XD. Oh, cow, that hurt. That was weird. The red circle was completely on the wrong side. And my body's tired. Tired. Memory freak. The good stuff. That bell is like rough because it's not even. Oh, that's what we're missing is guild buff. I'm grinding off guild buff right now. Oh, that's my 200. I was gonna say, where's my 23, dude? $100 old moon, 100 nighttime, 100 weekend. That's 300 right there. Then the 200 on top for the guild. How many days without the caffeine? Well, I went 2 full days, but I had more caffeine today, Buck, dude. I didn't finish the drink, though. I kind of poured out the rest of it. I still had plenty of caffeine, like over 100 mg. But maybe less than I had the couple days before. Nothing wild. Some quick taps. Yeah, I was so tired the other day, I accidentally went to the dummies on my striker. I'm like, whoops. What are we tapping? I guess it's the close. All the moons we got. We got a bigger stack though, yeah. Well, we failed the 10 tap. 11? That'd be absolutely wild. The fact that I just got a Tet. Crazy. That was actually really good RNG. Good start, good start. Let's plow through this. Let's just get to 35 pity. And then so. Oh yeah. I forgot I'm gonna buy out the whole thing here. Where's my stack? It's like 60 stones. Yeah, we're gonna hit this pretty hard. 5 hundo? I think so. How much is it? Like 20 bill? Oh, it's like 10 bill. Still hurts. That should last a long ass time though. Oh, Blackjack gets an epic. Oh, that's it. Congrats on your signet. Good luck on the rolls. You better post it if you get it. Yeah, no leggy. Okay. Push them to try a pity. B450. B450. Nice ping. You can feel it. Number 12. Damn. Wow, 13. Lot of pen taps already. Do you like, how do you, I don't know, how do you draw the line of I'm not going to tap this anymore? I'm over here with 8,000 gold, so you can tell I don't cross the line easily. But I do have a lot of aura. Almost at pity. We're trying. You hit 2K, you're like, nah. Yeah. That's pity. Trying to conserve gold. Couple tries, we'll take it. It was a one-tap try, technically. Pity and the try natty. A lot of tries. It's like my RNG kind of flipped here. I'm thinking of selling these Zerker when it goes, if I can get it. Hey, that's getting close to tap pity. He's like 7 out of 15 already. I feel like it's pretty lucky. Nice, 8 out of 15. Good old-fashioned randomness. Well, try pity incoming. Try pity. Six more try pities or tap pities until a free tap. And a pen click. Max fails. Good luck at the Squire. And I die at the Squire. Five more tries. Guess we got some duos in, I guess. Whatever. Tri-luck seems kind of bad today. Tet-luck is good. Duo seems fine. Try is definitely the worst. I guess Pen's a little worse with the 0% rate, huh? There it is. Alright. Number 14. And back at it. The library. Quick try. Librarian gear would be pretty sick. Third gate. Here we go. Nice tries. Very nice tries. Like crazy good tries. What was it? 4 in one go? Here we go. Number 15. Oh, free me, man. Holy triamole. Oh, nice. Some speed calc improvements. Okay. Nice, nice. Oh, wait, come on. Storehouse, putting on the gear now. If we get everybody on board, you know. I mean, a lot of people are still doing like bear and stuff. I don't know, Zerker. I'm not the guy to ask. I know Jordan would know. Any piece in particular you're asking about? Jordan! Is Jordan TV in chat? We're at 8 out of 10 pity for try. We beat the storehouse. I could put on my full set if I knew everyone was committed. I have 449 aura, but I think I can hit 454 if I sweat it. Should we do it one time? Oh, screw it. I'll see if I can carry. We're going for the full carry, chat. 455 aura right now. Anyone beat 455? Eight out of 15 for Tat. $357, it's not terrible. Our Tets are getting a little bit darker, slowly and steadily. Blackjay's got an opening. Two items. Oh, 44, we got close. $11 luck and 8 XP to swap my crowns. How busted it is. You gloves, helm, and cloak. Yeah, making aura clearer, I think, is helping people know what gear to choose. Including us, yeah. It was more like cross-class gear that's really good. I think people realize, oh yeah, this dagger is really good for me. Even if it doesn't have perfect rolls, right? The worse this pen is, the less likely I am to sell it, by the way. All it takes is a few bad tets to really start feeling the pain. And I'm relatively lucky for that today. Another 10 bill of stones. Gone. My next stack of memes and stones, it's like, if it doesn't go here, it's just like cooked. It's got missed wonder ability. It's funny. Two more trifles. There it is. That is a pity tet. Here we go, number 16. Oh, come on. Now the fun begins. Aragarth asked a valid question. A lot higher than you thought. People have to log in still, Stride Noms, to be fair. We just built it and it is looking up based on recent raids, so only people who've logged in today are visible so far. Just as a disclaimer. Yeah. Give it a day or two. A lot of duos. Ask Lama about what? What are you talking about? Oh, you got 1 in 4 taps? You have 4 1-tap tets. I see. Nice try rate, Capital. Library means I'm putting on my luck set. I guess it's better to put on Stork set. I'll swap it last second. There we go. I want to help us beat more crazed librarians. Right now we're just getting our butt kicked by them. Let's pity try again. Alright, we got number 17 coming in. Yeah, Las Vegas is crazy expensive. Do you remember the hands you went out on? I don't know you went in 2025, Blackjack. That's pretty cool. Macau sounds better value. That'd be a lot of fun to go. Vegas is cool if you can get all the free stuff. I read somewhere that 55% of all rooms in Las Vegas are comped. That number kind of changed my opinion of how Vegas works. That was a few years ago, though. Might have been COVID influenced, too. But even the food in Las Vegas, I don't know, everything is like overpriced, and they're selling this concept of luxury that is like very much not relevant. It's like not luxury at all, you know? The Duo Busto. Couscous! Another tri-pity back to back. It's crazy. Can I actually just hit try? Holy cow. It's funny to get tilted by RNG. Am I gonna life skill? Originally I was tapping this with the idea that I would just sell it, because the prices were so high and I wasn't using my tech clothes. But it is one of the few pens that I don't have right now. I just really don't see myself either gathering. Unless if like deep seas were clogged out for a long time. Number 18. Over halfway. And in the red for sure. I'm on my life score. $19? At least that tab wasn't too bad to us. We are in the storehouse. Come on, let's beat it. Let's beat it. Who got wiped out? 347.8? Hopefully it wasn't me. Ooh, Pat's here. For Tet. I don't know why I'm slow rolling Tet, but YOLO. Damn. Levin fails in yesterday. Yeah, that's painful. It's a lot of duo. We're really good at hitting try today. I don't know why. It's like a level that's not good. Overall, Tets have actually been relatively good. We got one Tet pity, but I think we got 3 one-taps in so far. Or it feels like it. I don't know. Swap into XP set now. Yeah, like in theory, we shouldn't even be running XP set on these rooms. One more fail. That's it. Try pity again. It's like the 7th try pity, I think. What's our win rate in this room? Like, that's the real answer to whether or not we should be wearing XP gear. Surely the answer is like some hybrid build, you know? That's 9 pity. About to pity another try back to back. That'll be number 8, I think. We'll see though. Still could save it on tap 10. Nope. We got a 1-tap in there though. That's nice. Another 2.7. We should start voting right, honestly. I mean, we could vote whatever. We gotta get people divided though. We should be hitting that river more often. Someday. Maybe not today, but someday. Hopefully the left dungeon just completely like breaks people's concept of voting. It's gonna be interesting. It's gonna be a litmus test, Black Jay, I think. Maybe some people will just get stuck in the loop, you know? The loop. Four, 5, 6. Okay, wasn't a terrible try. Yeah, what loop? It's like in Westworld where he's like, what door? Are you tapping gatherers as well, Blue? I might have been. I may have been. Hit your goal. Nice. That's cool. What the hell was that? You guys see that tri-action? That was insane. Approaching tap pity on this one. 12 out of 15. What was his gather goal? Is this related to the treasure, I assume? A sneaking squire. Here it is. Number 20, the one that goes. Easy pen. Almost. Well, we're closer to the pen than the beginning. G35 is pretty crazy, man. Another 10 bill going out. The pain is real. Take two. Top 5 and lower pop, that's awesome, man. Swapping my gear set over, by the way. That was 21, by the way. And yes, I skip clicked. Yo, Denko, thanks for the follow, man. Welcome in. Not a bad tet. Sometimes you gotta click the skip button, you know what I mean? Oh yeah, if you want to try the app, Denko, let us know. We can add you to a list. It's just through Twitch, so it's pretty chill. You'd be in the first 100 users, though. We're not wiping it either. It's like a gear collection RPG style game. It's pretty cool. Very low effort. Number 22. Push 22. Brutal. It's quite idle. Quite idle. Let's go ahead and add him. He's asking how idle it is. There's only one true way to find out, isn't there? Alright, Tenko, you've been added. That's how long it took to add you. If you do exclamation idle and click the panel at the bottom, that's your way in. Basically, every time we lose, you have to re-click, so you're kind of at the end of a push right now. We generally don't make it a whole lot further than this. But if we get pushed back to the first dungeon, you get a nice AFK sesh. Here we go, 23! Cheap tat. Oh, sucks. This is starting to get bad. It's starting to get bad. Oh, God. Let me be free. But yeah, it's a pretty easy game. You just join like once per dungeon, and it's like stringing together dungeon rooms. So as long as half the people win their fights, then you kind of push forward to the next room. This is the more advanced dungeon. We haven't even got to the boss yet. But eventually with low level people in our group, we'll get kicked back to the dungeon 1. And then you can farm more gear that's like more appropriate for your level. Maybe right here we'll get kicked back. Let's see. Still dungeon 2, but if you join now, you should be good for a little bit. It really is not a lot of input. Man. Can't even get to try. Made some improvements. Sounds good, man. But yeah, Denko, it's Black and I that have made this, so it's a 2-man project, and we've got it like running very scalably, so it could be ran on like, you know, hundreds of Twitch servers eventually, like different streamers, maybe cross-platform as well. We have a pretty big vision for it. Technically, we already have the capacity to move it out to other streamers, but a few things we're still polishing up. We're trying to get more feedback on it, actually, about like the gear balancing and the progression, general thoughts about it. But it's pretty early. Yeah, it runs very, very smooth. We can literally like update it like mid-dungeon run, no problems. It kind of like fails very... Oh, here we go. 24! Not many retaps today. Ooh, straight to the bottom. Is that speed? Guess we found some try in there. We're really deleting these memes pretty good. Yeah, you can like vote which way you want to go. Whichever one has the most votes will win. One before bidding. That was one more, chat. We're in like the last 15 bill regardless at this point. $184 pen double reca. Damn it. Huh. Come on, come on. Alright, I'll turn my camera back on. That way we can just tap it, hopefully. See, once the camera's on, then we get carried. Watch. As soon as the camera goes on, it's gonna go. I swear. It's just gonna go Once we get it to Tet, easy pen. 24 taps, no problem. It's all about the 25th. One of these days it'll go, I believe. Yeah, we just have to get it to 10 to prove, get it to Tet to prove the thesis. You don't have an adjective named after you? What the heck does that mean? Is blue an adjective? Named after you? Josie's got a sneaking squire. Good luck, Josie. Oh, no. We really can't beat these rare mobs. Even though they're level 15, like, we're just getting destroyed by them. It's crazy. Oh, boosted? Is that a thing? That's a thing, huh? I still want to keep this at 1500 a pull. Boosted. Yep, you failed. But it's not necessarily your fault. It's okay. I'm amazed we haven't got kicked back to the first dungeon yet. Man, we are... That was another, like, 10 tap try. Gross. Yo, Fenorian, how's it going, man? Welcome, welcome. We're deep on this gatherers, dude. Did like an hour and a half of grinding. Guild buff was off, so I'm like... What am I exactly rushing for? This thing's kicking our butts. Deep, deep, deep. Library. Just in time for Fenorian. Hopefully. How you doing, dude? How's your Tuesday going? Hope having a good Monday. We did not stream yesterday. I'm good. I'm a little tired, but I got some good sleep, you know. The day off was all right. It's good. Half productive, half not so productive. It's like, I don't know. I guess I had to make a bit of a judgment call. Yeah, wasn't feeling 100 for sure. One tet. Man, it's a rough one. So Choice has in his title 0 out of 34 Nav earring. How's that even possible? Isn't the pity for Nav like 20 or something on earring? How can you go 0 for that earning? No, I'm trying to hit pen actually. I'm 25 fails into pen right now. 25 fails into pen. How's it going, unknown? Welcome. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird because I don't know. I don't think of my day as a day off. So I had no intention to not stream until late in the day, you know. But there's a reason we have time off, I think. And maybe it would do me good to take it more often. 26 click, guys. Here we go. The first one with the camera on. Obviously it'll go, right? Oh, damn, it didn't work. I really thought it would work. Worth a shot. Worth a shot. So only 9 more fails to go. You gotta want it. I do. We've hit 2 that we've made ourselves. I bought my pen cooks because I feel like when they're as cheap as they were when I bought it, making it would be silly. But we've made Alkin crafts so far. I feel like we have to hold this already. Too much in the red. It'd be fun to sell it and then just buy it back when it crashes. About to pity try again. For the first time today, surely. That's a try pity. And then a one-top try, we'll take it. Yeah, 6%'s not a whole lot. It's not a whole lot. 17's the number you'd expect, right? Somewhere between 17 and 20. But we all know about averages. That's another one. Another one down, chat. This should be our last stack of 500, hopefully. We'll see. The pain strikes hard on that one. That should be 27 fails, right? Or 28? How many hours it takes to 68? From where? A good estimate is about... That's another one, by the way. Lots of clicks in right now. A good estimate is 800 hours for each level after 66. It's not an easy one to snipe in. But that number might be going down as new content comes out. Especially if PA modifies the XP curve. So we'll have to wait and see if that's going to happen. We're pushing to level 73 by next year, so I've been putting in a lot of time. This is definitely a rough one. It's one of the few items that you can still make yourself, at least. But this is an expensive name to pay for, I guess. Sneaking Squire. Denko does not get the kill. It's okay, dude. It's technically possible for him to get it, though. That's the cool thing. Two tech clicks there. Well, this will send the memory frags up, you know? Now, dude, pen close cap at 60 build, chat? Anybody happen to know? I think it's 60, right? Maybe 80? You thought I was hitting reblast? Yo, Bezzy. Not quite. Just sending memes on reblast would be wild. It's looking like this could be a tap pity here. It's not looking too good so far. Ooh, library. Are we? Yeah, we're on our Sork site. What a try there. Well, at least we're working towards the TET. What? TET is a 12%? Is that right? 10 or 12? $29. 29. 29? No. 30? That's the first one tap in a long time, by the way. Oh. Oh. We're getting there. Now I'm inching towards pity. The classic, do we get there? Do we not? Damn, look at all those left votes. Make sure combat gear's on. Even with Denko here, we're beating... Man. Getting destructed. So what do you mean mental? Base Manos needs 200 Dura? What are you talking about? Base Manos? How do you mean? I do not observe the same. But it's only 100 Dura, right? Where do you get 200 from? 31. Oh, they need to make it 200. It needs. Looking pretty pitiable. 4 more Tets, and it's still gonna be like 25 bill, right? You gotta look at Tet as like potentially as much as like 8 bill. Or... Okay. That was cheaper than 8 bill. We're getting clicks in. Then it's 16 bill, basically. Okay. Back to 1-1 it is, chat. There we go. Now Denko can get some gear finally. This is the first level, Denko. The first level. B4 pity? I don't know. I don't know. We're probably about 3,000 memes away if this doesn't clear. Bonkers, man. I didn't repair it. It could go. You know, it could go. So yeah, Denko, basically everyone starts here. Like every streamer has their own raid state, right? So every streamer that starts will always start at this level. And they're going to have like, you know, somewhere between like a 40 and 60% win rate, depending on like some class specific variables. And yeah, it's gonna be like what's a little higher than that. We made it a little easier, so it's probably like 50 to 70. But anyway, then like you get like a couple pieces of equipment and it quickly like ramps up, and then all of a sudden you're clearing it 100% of the time within, you know, 10 minutes or whatever, and then It should be pretty chill. All right, 34. Here we go. Before pity? Oh boy. Oh boy. It's kind of encouraging to get this far and also mortifying that I just blew like 70 bill. More, honestly. I don't know if I want it to go next time. Next time is literally the worst thing that could happen. You feel accomplished? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Of course, dude. I mean, I am gonna kind of lock this thing away, I think. I have my name, this will be my third pen close that I have my name on, so... It is what it is. The real question is the Heidel ball, you know? I also have +5 trader and farmer too, so like, we have a little bit of a life skill set going. We have a full page of breathing brooders now. I'm actually only like 20 more wand lives away from my second gen. After selling them all once. I've already sold them all once. You want them to give away a piece of Tet armor? Just give away a piece? I could see them lowering the pity and giving away one and making everybody else farm a second one. I think they do that with accessories most likely. Like they give away a Pendevo neck and then basically make everybody get 2 Pendevos. That's a pretty good theory. That's like the Black Star theory, but applied to Deboreka. Like you need a Pendevo plus a deck, yeah, a deck Karazad to make the new accessory. That's a line that would make a lot of sense. And they could do it by giving everybody a free Pendevereka, untradeable. And then everyone would get one free of the new accessory if they didn't have one. How many Tet Pity? Are we talking about me? And are we talking about armors? We're talking about blue. I don't know your question. You mean for pen? Gathering armor? This thing's at 33 right now. Or is it at 34? It's at 34. I have to get 2 more pens, or 2 more Tets basically. The second Tet it goes. I'm like tempted to not buy too many more memes, but it's whatever. If you're actually asking about pity for Tet specifically, I think we're at like 8 out of 15 right now. I can't even tell you. It's been a while since I've hit try. I don't know. I just don't know, okay? We're probably like 3 out of 15 and I'm just having a rough time with try. Just leave me alone, okay? Sorry. I have no idea. On the 33 Tets. I think I've only pitied full pity twice. Full pity twice. We had a 14 tap though as well. He's breaking. The bot has been corrupted. It's another pity try, by the way. I swear I've gotten so many try pities today. Duo seems alright, but try is no good. Try is definitely under. Ooh, what am I doing? That did not complete. Your worst in 11 was 7? Well, that's fortunate, isn't it? Yeah, see, Try doesn't like me. Duo doesn't look so hot either right now, to be fair, but... Try also. Try also. My guess is 1,500 memes will do the trick. Maybe. Jeez, man. The Alpha Dire Wolf. I do need some new boots though in Idle. We need the Root Walker boots, or I need like a nice level 18 rare boot. Guys, I talked about this a little bit with Black Jay. We are likely going to be doing some stat adjustments to some Dungeon 2 armor. We think the scale of the rare tier is a little bit too strong. We're probably going to be pulling back everything above rare in Dungeon 2. Technically common and uncommon as well. But it's part of like building out the identity. Man, what is this RNG? Another 10 tap. It wasn't quite pity. It went on number 10, right before pity. Before pity? Yeah. It's like our try and RNG cannot be found. 6 out of 15. 7. Yeah, I clicked like 8 buttons. Why nerf? Yeah. Pretty much. But we want to make sure the scale's a little better. It's tricky because like a rare should be a rare that's like 12 levels higher. We're just doing some adjustments. Like a rare that's like we want basically a rare that's 15 levels higher to be the same stats as an epic of the lower variant. So say you get like a level 7 epic, we think a level 22 rare should be about the same power. That way it like lasts a little bit if you roll really well on it. The good stat roll could also make it better. In theory, the epic if you got like a really good roll. But basically like by 3 dungeons, which is a long ass time, that gear should be getting replaced. Man, we're actually out. It sucks. Well, I'm gonna go 250 this time. Hopefully this will be like our last 5 build that we put in here. Probably won't be, but we need like decent RNG to get this through. It could happen really fast. Like we could just get Tet immediately and then whatever. I still want to be buying more stones. It's brutal. So 2,500 memes or so. 1,700 more. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Do you want rerolls to be the Onyx tier than having epics close to rares? Might mean less rolls for good rares. Well, we still want people rerolling rare if they had bad luck on epic, right? Have you been playing with it, Mental, since the change? The scaling gold change? I went straight broke for it. Firstly, I have the opinion on the nerfs, so is that... Oh, have no opinion. Gotcha. That's 10 out of 15. 4 more Tet quicks here. Until potentially another pity on Tet. Unlucky. Oh boy, that was close. Never touched gold? Yeah, I just spent like 90,000. 90k. But I also have rank 1 on the Aura leaderboard. We're very interested in how people conserve gold and what they want to spend it on when they find it justifiable. That's 2 more Tet videos. Damn, Blackjay, yeah, we're in the same boat. I have 10,767 right now. At this very moment. It's a good number. 5k can get you a lot of good rolls. And you can get 5k relatively quickly. But I really believe that, like, if I want to carry the group, I gotta... Damn, we're, like, within 100 gold. What the heck? Equipping Autolux equipment now. Yes, that is true. Blackjay is convinced that you couldn't reroll when something was equipped before, and I'm convinced that you could. Because I remember doing it. I swear I remember doing it several times. When it was unlocked and equipped, you could reroll before. Alright. 35. Oh, you could? I see. Guys, the final B4 pity. Should we do a prediction? Ah! Doesn't even give me the autonomy of saying I pitied an armor. Classic. B4 pity? Just dumb as heck, man. It's like an 80 bill freaking pen gather. Well, tap it, it goes again, right? That's so ridiculous. We just all knew it was going to. Just unreal. Unfreaking believable, dude. Wait, does it not have my name on it? That'd be sad. Okay, fine. Now I can put that on some character that I'm never gonna end up using. Let's see if it does sell. If someone wants to buy it, I'll get rid of it. Shouldn't I? I don't know. What's the difference? I mean, it could be cool, I guess, for like underwater. Yeah, I guess we just hold on to it. It's just gather mastery. And there's life XP on it, right? On pen gathers. Doesn't it actually have a good bit? 10% maybe? Menos G? Oh. 10%. 10%. The gathering XP up, that's just a flat effect, right? That sucks. Oh, combat buff is up. Or is calculating every 30? Very. Is it, if we get more people, is that gonna still fly, you think? You think it'll get slower? NS Johnson, yo, welcome in. Thanks for the follow, dude. Should be fine for now. Sounds good. I think people will appreciate it. Guys, we are at the first boss. If anybody in here wants to join on the dungeon runs, we've got a game called Idle Dive that Black J in chat and myself built without any outside help. It's like a full Twitch extension running Python, but you just log in with Twitch and can collect cool loot. It looks something like this. You have like I know it's like buried here, but you have like a class, you have a level, you have a little power rating called Aura. You get a bunch of gear has stats on it. You can like roll stats and spend your gold getting really unlucky and have a great time. We have like different equipment stats. It's pretty crazy. But anyway, if you want to get in, let me know. Anybody's welcome, including some of the new follows we got today. Let's get some more travelers maps going here. I'm trying to help Scripty with his investment. Let's just go hook something up here. Do you know roughly how much you can make AFK horse training for 16 hours? I think we're like XP or what? Like the THC, is it like the federal government? I have to look into that. And like, is the lawsuit like personal or executive branch or what? Like what even, I need to read. Sounds like I need to read. We're just gonna cook up some, yeah, let's go. Too heavy. What? Why? 6555 is too heavy, it says. It shouldn't be. What are we missing? I guess a few things, but I needed the villa, that's funny. I can grab it, I guess. That's one way to do this. Oh, I still can't pop that. Damn, that's unfortunate. Well, I'm gonna have to move it later then. I probably forgot. Yucca. Isn't it Gudge? Jolpin? Alright, look at look at that beautiful number. 124. Just give me 1 second. I'm refilling my water. Quick file. I'll be back in like literally 2 minutes. Man, my inventory filled up so quick. And I still don't have any boots. Come on, guys. I need chat to help me get boots. That'd be great. guys see that? What the heck was that, dude? We just drilled a bunch of stuff. There were 9 amulets though. Who lists 9 amulets among us? Oh, what was that? 7 armors. Oh my gosh. We're fast too. Oh, we got doubles. Let's go. I'm just like, there's gotta be more. There's gotta be more. Double armor is crazy. That's half an outfit. We're at the library. You guys put your gear on. Hopefully we can get something here. We're almost done, by the way. Just like another minute. A nice glass of chocolate milk. Fairlife. Yo, Danvers, did you get a guild, man? I see your application. Wait, why did I think Danvers was here? I swear I saw Danvers' name. He's not even here. That's so strange. It was like it came up and then it was gone. Well, awkward. No more Danvers, I guess. Disregard. Oh, we lost. Where did we lose? Oh, we made it to the storehouse. Well, at least we got deep chat. ARDO? Hard bottleneck is on shards of the drained right now. I still think these are good buy. I'm gonna keep buying them. Alright, let's go and send that rock. Balenciaga gets the jade. What else do we need in here besides jade? Oh, knock ingots. I think it's 1 and 1, right? Well, 5 and 5 per crate. Any crate pros know? I think that's right. Anyway, we're stacking up some more knock. Not that much, I guess. I thought I had more, honestly. We have enough space here. Of my trading. Music's so funny. Timber Squares. Okay, quick farm check and then we go. How are we looking at we keep getting set back, but we're staying in the late dungeon, huh? I have level 11 Greyguard Faint Greaves. They're strength heavy, chat. I'll show you guys the reroll because sometimes these can hit. It's unlikely, but we need him to go big on int. That's better, but it's still garbage. We need like a big roll. That's better. That might be enough actually. So we compare here, sorcerer, click. Almost. We get some XP uppage. But big luck drop off. No good. Let's go luck for now. Swap over. Ooh, 80 leaves. I love how I have my Resplendent Con over here, but I don't move the Prion. Like, you know what? Screw it. Like, if we're gonna have it on and get like all the Jin lives and stuff, like, it adds up a lot. Our farm XP is never gonna go up if we don't swap it back every time. It's half the reason I even got this whole setup was for my farming. Like, yeah, we're making progress on processing, but that's gotta get like some serious damage to make it anywhere. Pry's good though. Let's Pry. How we looking? Ooh, how we looking here? 290s maybe. Off we go. We'll start the timer back up. See how we're doing. Actually, I am pushing one more change with hopefully some updated stuff for number 3, but I still need to put that nerf through. These tests do pass. Jeez, you can. Oh god, what happened here? Tip of your branches behind, oh god. Unfinished merge. Let's see what we got here. What do I have here? Refresh? That's all fine. Get status. Get pull. Are good. I don't think anything I just pushed overlapped, but when I was writing the merge message, I made a mistake, Buckjay. I don't running test real quick, but hope it didn't break anything. It should be fine. We just got a heart vein. I've been pre-ordering them actually. Heart vein's one of my ones that filled. 107. You'll probably get those pretty fast. Maybe I leave like the last 100 to gathering. XD. Alright, gather, combat buff going out. Double check, triple check a few things here. Too much wobble, dude. Too much. Yeah. I mean, it's just horrible. Like it's gotta be like, I don't know, man. Just some like cave dweller. Like, I don't know how to insult them any worse. Perhaps I'm not being creative enough. Yes, exactly. That's the one. I mean, it's just so like low IQ, and it's just. It's like the people who probably also think that like porn is real sex. That's the analogy I would draw. That's the person who made that music. Like that's their emotional depth. Like that's where it like caps out. Hopefully AI music won't create anything that obnoxiously atrocious. Wait, it isn't? It had a really compelling story. Uh-huh. A story where an onion has more depth. More layers. More complexity. It's just hard to really, you know, take it seriously, that's all. Angela White. Who the hell's Angela White? Is it weird that I don't know the name of a porn star? I don't know. I don't think I've ever even heard that name before. I'm sorry for breaking your realism or something like that. Angela White. You'll find out one day. Will I? Please don't do that. You guys are crazy. We need one more name on here. Me and Marek. We need someone else to grind it out for here. Med 5. Combat buff should be lined up decently for Blue Battlefield, right? Surely. On for 3 means 8:30 off, 9:30 back on. If we wanted to go to BBO. Felix was up pretty late. I wonder if he'll make it. I'm still wearing my luck set. What's wrong with me? Wait, we lost and we're back at base? Well, GG. Alright, let's get that tracker going maybe? Probably a good idea. So people can like know I'm grinding or whatever. As if it wasn't obvious. I think one of the best gambles that I could do right now is just to like literally buy a duo and send it to Tet. Any duo. The left-right thing become more common. There's 2 votes in Dungeon 2. Originally they weren't planned to be votes, but we made some technical adjustments. We could change it back in theory if we wanted to. Maybe we will eventually. But short answer is no. It's not. I mean, it's based off of where you're at in the design of the level, right? We could technically put 5 voting rooms back to back if we wanted, like make a maze. Yeah, that's a good way of putting it. We're staying in Dungeon 2 more, so part of the effect is that since there's a vote in Room 2, you have a vote much sooner to the start of the dungeon. Therefore, a higher rate of voting. Yep, you don't need to stress on voting until Dungeon 3. True. Happily pop a bell for Mark. He popped one for the homies earlier. Kind of bending my rules a little bit, but cool top on nothing. Pet's dead? Pets are dead. Holy. How are we feeling about Devos these days? You guys think Pen Devo's going up or down or what? What's it doing? Also, I just realized I did sell my Manos Fishers clothes. So I don't have a Fishers either, chat. Forgot about Fishers. I feel like Fishers is like one of the worst trophies to go for. It's gotta be one of the actual absolute hardest. Like, in order to catch up to those guys, you actually have to actively fish and inactively fish. It's crazy. It's probably like really sweaty at the top. I'm actually very curious what like the rank 1 fisher in the world is. Only fishing and hoarding login event goodies. 70 dims from that chest today. You talking about the Transcendence chest or what? What chest are we talking about? 70. $70's a lot, isn't it? I mean, even 70 is... It's gotta be worth at least 5 or 6 billion. Regardless of how you cut it. Maybe a little bit more, about 7 billion maybe? Because you get quite a lot of value from it. It's basically enough to elevate a stack and a half from 250 to 300, which is a 6 bill difference in math. Yeah, and if you're only 290 plusing them, then it's even higher. It's technically worth more, but that's like the more expensive ratio. No doubt. Ooh, I forgot to sell this little back attack thing. I don't know how long this will be worth anything, so... Probably gonna min-list this. I don't need to. We legit don't need to. How about 440? Like 20 bill at your values? Yeah, I can see. We're, I'm graciously stacked out right now. I don't even know what to use all my stacks on. Like, I honestly should just be buying, like, a distorted... Like, an A-Tour shoe or something. Like, anything, really. What? Stop putting my weapon away. Damn it. Silly game. Yeah, so we should just, like, put a pre-order right here and just buy one of these. I'm just amazed so many shards sell constantly every day. And none of these guys are ever like, I don't know, the math just doesn't... It almost feels a little like surreal to me, like PA's like injecting extra items into the economy. It's hard for me to believe there's that many blue shards being sold like literally every day. But that's just my ignorance, I guess. Part of me wants to like go check out the grind spots and see like how true is this? Who's got the stockpiles? Like, where are all these cup materials coming from? I guess you also now have yeah, you get the Mirmok Gaifen grinders, the group grinders. As crappy as those spots are, I guess people do grind them. Blackjay, did you see my Squire's cloak? The rolls in that thing? It's like a perfect candidate for a targeted reroll if we ever release that feature. I know we talked about a couple things, but not that it's set in stone. Because I'm obviously going to use it anyway because it's an upgrade. But that thing rolled like insane. It might be my best rolled item I've got so far. Oh, I can just share my screen. Here. Enjoy. It's so ludicrous. Look at those numbers. Like, so it rolled bad on deck. That's why I say a targeted reroll candidate. Max roll, crap. Max roll second to max roll, luck max roll, XP second to max roll. That's like a solid like 1 in a million right there. Anyway, it's like I had a decent cloak on before, but it's just gonna be hard to beat the base stats on that, right? Be hard to beat them. I mean, it's also like a level 15 cloak. It's pretty solid, you know. So the troll's skin is 17 and 10. Why the heck is it so much? I see. So Evangeline's crown is 24 points. The cloak is 8 defense. I see. It's 15 and 8. It's a little bit much, though. Yo, Gunner. Hello, hello. There may or may not be an aura leaderboard. Wow! What? I was like mid-iframe and it just still killed me. Crazy ass. Gotta love that. I see it's because I'm out of harmony. I don't know how I'm out of harmony. It's not like we're actually out of harmony. It still sucks because you could see my character animating. Who broke the leaderboard? Oh, is it broken for you? F? F? What are we Fing for? Hey, John Law. Hello, John Law. Yeah, Aura's only updating every 30 minutes. I'm like, who broke the leaderboard? He's effing my death, actually. Now I realize. That's what it was. I'm like, thanks for the shout out, Mr. Blue Run. Guys, if you don't know John Law, he's like one of the top video creators on YouTube. See if I can find a little YouTube link ski. John Law 98. Make sure you guys check out John Law's channel. You have the XP set on. The XP set. Aragarth? Aragarth. Gonna get another old moon book? Yeah, I don't know. I was thinking about this. I have a double box here, right? And I could pull 2 secret old moons. I didn't get a BDO partner. They like turned me down again. Like this was like 2 weeks ago. And I realized maybe, I don't know. I'll apply for it once more in like a couple more weeks and then we'll see after that. Our numbers seem alright for what they require, but maybe they have a lot of people in line that are making it a hard call for them. So we'll see, we'll see. I do not have the resources to put together books for a year, that's for sure. But I'm gonna hold off until it's more urgent. No, it's just a generic denial message, right? The generic message, unfortunately. But I'm not too concerned. I suppose if I got rejected a 3rd time and my average was high enough, I would say something. I just gotta keep pushing for it, man. Like, I gotta do better. Do what I can do. Get closer to rank 1, you know? I appreciate the kind words, by the way, Mr. Shocks. Respect the grind, dude. It's, one day at a time, you know? I came to this party very late. I was only level 67.4 on January 1st of this same year. So we've actually done an entire level since we started here. And yeah, we're gonna try and hit level 73 by like April next year. Should go pretty fast. See who's streaming more than the actual partners? Yeah, I mean, I'll try to best rep the game as I can, you know. I try to be positive. I'm active on the forums. Like, the only thing I haven't maybe done is do like more streamer styled events and stuff like that as a content creator. But I feel like they just generally would partner people based on size, right? I don't feel like the bars. I don't think, like, I'm pretty positive about stuff with PA. I don't think I've said anything too crazy. Like, it's probably just my numbers are on the lower side of what they're trying to get in their next wave, maybe. Or it's like an active period where they have more applications than normal. Maybe dealing with Crimson, I have no idea. But I'm not, like I said, I'm not too worried about it. That was my first time applying to BDO partner after getting Twitch partner, so, you know, maybe a couple more cycles, we'll see. I got rejected from the content creator program several times when I was active anyway also, so like after getting the numbers, so I don't know. Maybe they have a longer window they're looking at. Maybe I just need to pull a little bit better. I don't know. Not too worried. All I know is I just want to stay like authentic and true to what I want to do, and yeah, like I'll go out of my way to like do things like I don't know, I guess like sponsors and represent the game fairly, things like that. I could always be a bit more professional sometimes, but I don't think anything like that's really standing too much in the way. Jalma, have you seen this application? You by no means have to play, but if you'd like to, we've been working on a Twitch extension. This is like basically around 30 to 40% of my time since like the end of February when I hit level 68. Yeah, time to start wearing a suit. Good morning, everyone. It is May 19th. This is currently day 49 in my 365-day journey. It's a pleasure to be here today, and I'm looking forward to getting another 0.5% toward my goal. Today's agenda includes... yeah, anyway, I could be a bit more, you know, professional in that regard. No doubt. I just kind of, I try and keep track of stuff, and I try to push forward. I'm not quite, I don't know. I just, yeah, I mean, we look at the partners that are there. There's a lot of cool people in that group. It's crazy, like, they have, like, a diversity thing, too, though. Like, they have, like, partners on, like, Xbox and different, like, servers, like RU and, you know, German and stuff like that. Like, they might just have, like, too much saturation, maybe. But, I don't know. You have to also think, like, well, part of the goal of Twitch is to get, like, the ratio of the Twitch audience. There's the Choice Zephyr buff, man. We could really hit that up, actually. Send an invite, I'm not online to accept. Oh, 2 hours. Yeah, you're good. I saw the invite. It auto-rejects or whatever since you're not here. I'm curious if they're going to pop Orby. Probably not. Probably not. I could go up to Zephyr real quick. We could do a little Zephyros. I think I need the combat XP though, honestly. You are the great candidate for BDO partner. Yeah, I think I'd contribute a lot. I mean, even like GM, what, was it Laffy that was hanging out? We had, the other GM, geez, I'm forgetting his name now. Anyway, that's awkward, but, yeah, I try to be available and active. Do my best, you know. Yo, sounds good, Dan. See you soon. I'm actually AFKing for a second here. I was gonna do something and I forgot what it was. Oh yeah. Let's add John Law to our list. In case John Law wants to join. He doesn't have to join. But I think you'd like our app, John Law. All you have to do, if someone types !idle, I bet he would click the link. You just basically let it see your Twitch username. It's like one permission. And it works with your Twitch account, and you can like watch the stream. But we think this thing might like kind of get really popular. It's basically like a dungeon diving game where you only have to manage your loot, and you just join once like every 5 to 10 minutes, depending on like your win rate as a group. But yeah, this is like a project I've been working on with Black Jay. We're both like software developers, and we actually went to college together. Like 15 years ago, we were in the same class. And yeah, this is like, we just kind of went public with something on May 1st. And this is it. This is, we got about 75 people in like an alpha, basically. Anybody who comes in here, I'm giving them like the opportunity if they ask. So it's like a kind of a closed community thing. The only thing is I need them to kind of you know, if they're gonna be here, like hopefully they've either said something or, you know, indicated interest. It's not like you have to give us feedback, but we just want people to be like opt-in, you know what I mean? Looks like we got 77 who have tried it out so far, yeah. But it's been fun. We have a really good retention rate on like the people who are in the community already. The engagement's been very good. We see it as kind of like a dungeon diving experience, but you could spread it across Twitch where everyone's kind of like grinding at the same time. So we think this could be like super popular with like your medium small, medium large, somewhere in that medium Twitch size. It could still fly on a big channel, and we have the architecture to support like hundreds of people joining at once. But I think it's kind of designed for like your content grinder, you know, who's trying to do like a live stream and just put in some time. And it seems like it has enough. I mean, people are liking it. It's a little bit addictive. Yo, Draven, how's it going, Draven? The bot in a hoodie. Yeah, we need like a hoodie emote. I feel like that wouldn't be too hard to get a hoodie emote. But we got Helix Elixir. Oh, only 13 of them, rip. But yeah, I did mention it in the interview. That's right. That's right. I was just it was early then, and it still is early now. That's the cool thing is we have to give permission to other streamers. We had like our first experience of someone trying to get some raids going, but you know, we were easily able to lock it down and stuff. But yeah, we're doing like a slow rollout. Idle Dive not working for Draven. Maybe just Control Shift R your client. You see like a gray screen. What are you seeing, Mr. Draven? Oh, is it my fault? It might be my fault, chat. Ah, guys, it's my fault. I didn't, after adding him, it's my fault. I didn't move it back to hosted. Hit refresh, guys. Sorry about that. If you had any issue with reloading, it would have been Twitch via me, basically. That's only happened a couple times. I just realized I didn't get it. That's my bad. That is my bad. Like, why wouldn't it serve him the updated extension? Oh! Yeah. I have to, basically to add people to the list, I have to take this thing down on Twitch and then republish it with the new list. Yeah. It's, takes a second too. I try to do it without interrupting anything, and that's arguably the worst I've done out of the 75 times I've had to do it, so. My bad. Damn it, Jimmy. Yeah, exactly. How could you mess up at a time like this? It was the only opportunity you had to get it right. Can you imagine? Like, you make one mistake like that, it's all over. I guess if it was, then I'd probably be a little more careful, wouldn't I? Probably would be more careful. But yeah, John Law, we just hit a pretty important number when we passed 40. Because on Jan 1 of this same year was when I hit 6740. So according to Sri Lanka, he thinks we just set the record of like a grinded 100% XP. It was like 4 months and like 14 days, I think. We just hit it maybe 4 or 5 days ago. But it's not that big of a deal. It's just that if I really sweat it, right, we could be pulling up to like 3 levels per year without even including the tag XP doubling. So we're really getting up there now. We're getting up there. Because now once we get to 69, we're basically well past 70 once we claim. So anyway, we're getting closer. We're getting closer. Even a month and a half, like, doesn't seem like a whole lot, but we're definitely moving forward. Trial? Minorian. Nice. Yeah, these are like splitter steel kind of built into the game. It's kind of a cool feature. Solaire matches begin. Uh-oh. So I did my weekly, right? Surely we did them. Yeah. 1k crons, guys. Make sure you get your wins in before tomorrow at reset if you're looking to get them. 10 wins means you get a prize. Or 5 wins. 5 wins. It's not that many. Market orders fill in for days. We got a reforge sold. Okay. I see like the little flicker of my mobile notification like pop up. I can't see what it is. It just says Black Desert or whatever. So I'm like, oh, we just have to hit the button and see what it is. But it's usually like a little tick early so I can pull it up right in time. It's kind of nice though, but sometimes if someone like overlisted shards, we'd be able to get more volume at the same time. Did we get this one back in? Oh, we didn't! Might be able to sneak it in, debuff, get it. Minigame would be painful. No minigame. Good. Yeah, XP feels pretty good. Even if we're only on guild buffs, whatever. I mean, what are we getting, like 19? Oh, 17? Yeah, I guess in 1 hour we get 18. Would be 19 if we had the old moon on. It's a little bit of a nerf to our rates, but that's okay. So what am I really holding out for, I guess is the other question. Like, if we think of this reasonably, what else is even in this box? Maids and Gosfy. The inventory's good as well. I have plenty of inventory though. I have plenty of maids. It's fun to stack more maids, but I don't know. Right now I do really value those books of or the Books of Old Moon. If anything, I think more about, is there a road where I don't get partner? And should I plan for that road? Because I would prefer to have a month of like Adonia 2 with Old Moon on than, you know, some random level 1 Orbita crap, you know? It's like not as important. Yeah, I actually have been saving it. It's all level 1, but just that you saw there, I don't know if you did, but it's like 2 million. We're about almost at 2.1. But that's all I've got. I've not sold any, but level 1's pretty slow. It's nothing too crazy yet. But it adds up, you know, it adds up. If we keep doing level 1, we'll probably end up like something around like 17 or 18 million. If we keep it all the way till April of next year. My original calcs were closer to like 21 mil, but I wasn't really thinking I'd go down to level 1, and then I just realized I didn't want to go gather. If I sweat it out, I don't know, it'd be like 10 days of gathering for every 3 months of grinding, something like that, if I ran level 2. To get an extra 1k loot scrolls or something like that. Once every few months. A lot of trade-offs, John Law. I don't know. I don't know. Loot scrolls are weird. It's just a weird thing. I grind a little bit too much for like the average person. But yeah, if I was willing to put more time into gathering, it could be pretty good. But I'm basically trading XP for money, right? Or money for XP, I should say. Because I'm choosing not to gather, and yeah, the treasure would be worth. It's funny because I just made Pen Gather close too. I 35 tapped them, as in 1 click before pity. Pretty painful. And I have a decent setup Rion, and I could get a little closer if I needed to. Negative money, nice. I mean, it was about minus 40 bill if I had to guess, yeah? Somewhere in there. But it's my third Manos to get my name on it. We got a... I don't think I bought that pickaxe. I made the Outclose, I made the Gatherers and the Craftsman. Ladle and Stone 2, I guess. Those don't really count though. Different deal. Negative money? Nice. Sums up a lot of stuff I do, man. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I'm well aware that it was bad, but holy. If I look at like all three of my clothes, I come out pretty good. I probably should just never tap them again. It started as a prediction, and then I'm just like, well, I might as well get my name on them now. Yeah, a lot of people were asking for the Aura leaderboard chat. So Blackjay's feature is built here. It's got basically you can look by level still, but it also has this new aura thing, but it's only updated every 30 minutes, so you gotta, oh god, that was close. You've gotta like just join a raid and then you'll be in basically. Like 30 minutes latest from whenever you join. Someone collect on Med 5. I can do that. I can do that. Let's get another one cooked up. Did it improve the efficiency? Wow. You like 95% of it. That seems like an insanely good query update. 5 to 0.26, just about 95% reduction. That's already a lot less worrisome, just for like how long it's gonna take. If we had like 10,000 people, maybe it would actually run in. And that's awesome. That's awesome. Silent Fallen God 62 bill. So I could legit just buy that and then cron it to Tet and see how we do. I feel like it's asking to lose a ton of money, but it would still be fun. It's like, oh, just get it in a certain number of taps and you're good. Easy. 223. I have like some random A tour in here, don't I? I look at 20 bill pre-order. There it is. Should probably get rid of that. No, I don't really need to gamble right now. We need to pop a few missions, I think. I don't know if you guys heard, but it sounds like Eternal is trying to step away from the game. He like actually finally sent me a message like, I guess he's got some stuff to look forward to IRL, and Mr. Jumulation perhaps exiting a bit. He was basically the one who held on to this guild though, kind of cool. This was like my old guild a long time ago. And yeah, he still has like crazy barter and all that, but I think he uninstalled again. He's tired of reinstalling all the time. Guys, I need a pair of boots. Can somebody get me some boots, please? Why do I have these boots? I have 2 boots I've rerolled 4 times. Just like random rare boots that are like strength defense. My 3rd and 4th skill. Like surely either of the other boots is better. we got? What the heck? How did I manage to hit Z there? That was weird. $45 bill for a pen this though. Is the math even good on that? It's crazy. That'd be an insane play, actually. I should be looking at those min lists. It's hella profitable. I guess if you got the silver, advanced play for sure. Today's what? Tuesday, right? So that price is kind of capped out, to be fair. I just keep getting notifications. It's always shards to 1, 2, beat the other guy. Oh shit, someone else got the other 10. See, the phone there helped me out a lot. It's like literally about 6 or 7 seconds earlier than seeing the actual in-game notification. Whatever this song is, I like it, by the way. I swear, like, most music services need, like, something called, like, a super, like, when you, like it, but you, like, actually, like, really like it. So they can figure out, like, a better indicator of what the user is into. It's like, no, that's the one that hits. Slaps. Pen gathers 50.5. I might lose my opportunity to make a little bit of silver back. It's probably fine. Double star. Just repeat it forever. Set to repeat once. This is Titan Wave. Not a bad photos. Lebreska distorted, guys. 36 billion. What on earth is that price point, man? Maybe I should buy that Duo Fallen God. Holy. That's kind of wild, actually. What do we have in here? Silent Fallen for 62? Is this somehow a good deal? Bro. That's a crazy gamble, though. Just buy with the intent of tapping. Even if you use the 300 stack, 16 clicks, 8 bill a click, 140 bill, you need to be on the lucky side of it to actually make money. That's too similar to like what I used to do with like my original pens. It's only profitable like 40% of the time. Like 40% of the other time, it's basically just a rare, like a break even, and then 20% you lose. I don't know. It's a fun gamble, and as a streamer, it's like probably not that bad at all to do. Where's all my silver at? What do we do? Oh. Like, we have some money somewhere. Ergarth, how's your Tech Fallen God Empire going? Are you still like feeling like it's working? I kind of like the fact I could just throw a huge ass stack at it, like a 325 or something. Just forget about it. 28 minutes on energy though. How's our Catholics looking? Mordio? Hmm. We're sitting on 15k crons right now. 45 bill. It's like 7 taps right there. Anybody want me to tap today? I think it'd be fun. A little bit risky. EV's probably pretty close to neutral, honestly. Only because my stacks are so cheap. I have so many stacking materials. It's one of the best things we can tap in a while. We still have 171 left over. It's cool that we got it quick. Yo guys, I have 200 dim origins. We could buy what, like 10,000 more crons, get like 4. I think we could get like 15 taps worth basically, and then we go broke. We need to just get us. It could just go horribly though. It could go bad. 32 bill. Challenging going here. Wait, are we really in 1-1? Or 1-4, whatever? 1-3? Dang it. That's that like iframe bullshit I was talking about. I like kept trying to iframe, but the mob was there, so it kept kicking us back with the rock there. Well. I was curious, I'm like, I wonder if I'll see. I was convinced you were gonna do it again. I feel like you had a string against me for a long time in the past. I didn't. I don't know. I'm just like, oh, he's totally gonna defect. The only way to counterbalance is with, I don't know. My bad, dude. I didn't. I usually do too. I'm just making sure I'm not like exploitable, you know? Rip. I feel like you're like in the top 3 for defectors. You went for it pretty quick, so maybe I should have trusted that to be a co-op sign, not a defect sign. I'm like, I guess we're going down together is what I was thinking in my head. But now I just feel bad, so whoops. That's a fun feature. I don't know. My bad, my bad. Yeah, you can definitely hit me next time. I'll definitely go out. But after that, I'll be watching you. Jimmy is toxic. I'm thinking about the big gamble, guys. The most raw form of Gamba would be we spend 62 bill.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Ergarth, what do you think about just buying silent at 62 and tapping it? Bro.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
You've done it plenty of times. Lizard. Lizard. Alright. Done. No going back. We got some content for later. I have too many stacks. You might have a lizard in your room. You thought it was in your room? Like what? Yeah, basically like in a minute. Yeah, that's pretty much what that means. I need to get the number of attempts we're gonna do. Oh my gosh, that really stacked out fast. Did you see that like double tapped in? That was wild. Wow. Oh my gosh.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
5-minute goes.
Lizard,
I mean,
lizard.
after those gatherers close, I wouldn't be surprised, but you know. Alright, guys, predictions going out in a minute. We can do 10 bill. One second. 54, 15. $36. Yeah, we can barely make it work, so we'll get there.
Man. That's a hot one.
That's a hot one. Spicy. Just need to find a few things to cancel here. Or, better yet... Lizard. 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 But... I'm gonna try something. Oh god, is he gonna multi-lizard?
Oh my Spicy, man. That's a hot one.
Oh god. The test passed, he says. I know what you're doing. Alright, predictions going up. We do got some peeps in here. It's gonna be 10 taps for Tet Fallen God.
Spicy, man. That's a hot one.
Alright, I'll give you guys 2 minutes. Do your best. This song's already too much wobble. Tet Fallen God, we're gonna do some taps, chatters. Man, how many times is this thing failing on me? Holy.
Oh my god.
That was crazy. It took us like 37 million attempts. Too much wobble.
Do it.
Alright.
Do it.
Oh, spicy. I might die there. There's no way I die. There's no way. If I die, I'd be upset. Let's go! I mean, get those points in there. That's all I'm saying. 10k versus 10k. Looks like a good competition. We got points on each side. Stones are ready. My body is ready. PK. PK, what do you mean PK? What's going on in this chat? You got some PKage going on? Okay, good timing for this. Good timing indeed. Okay, that saves me a little more money, actually. Very good timing. Someone named their boat after you? 9,513. All right, let's move 4 bill. Well, probably have wet dreams about you. Oh my. Fortunus is I mean, I don't know. It's a common name-ish. All right, guys, you know the drill. 300.
Oh my
Balk it
god.
up. We got how many points in this prediction? We're looking at, yeah, 20K on each side. 50-50, down the middle. There's believers and there's doubters. Here we go, number 1. One down. Number 2. You know. Number 3. Number 4. Number 5. That's halfway, guys. 5 is not good. 5 is not good. Oh, memes? Hello?
I got a bad feeling about this.
Abort, abort, abort. Lizard. 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 It's kind of feeling like a 7 tap. I'm kind of with you on this.
Lizard. 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 Lizard.
You what?
Lizard. Lizard. Lizard.
Okay, we said it was feeling like a 7 tap. Oh, it didn't even go on the drop. Come on, number 8. Number 9. Come on, 10. Oh no. That's a painful one. Well,
I got a bad feeling about this.
double the OMGs. Well,
What?
What?
8 bill a tap. It's crazy. 10 more. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I don't think so. I don't think this one's gonna make it. I'd have to cancel some stuff. What are the things I can cancel reliably is the question. And we kind of just bought a new ginseng, you know? Not a lot, guys. I could just sell my sharps. All the sharps that we bought. It's really empty to do that, though. If anything, these guys would at least make me money. Where'd all my silver go? Right here. Right here. And the fact that I just bought a Silent Fallen God and then failed it 10 times. Push-ups. 10 more. I buy a lot of things, is the truth. I do buy a lot of things. We need that did not work. I can't control F here? I guess I can't. 8-1 is 16-2. We'll do 2 more clicks. Just 2. And we'll see where we get from there.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's a Roberto Skytaurus. We're buddies. You gotta int a lot of money to do it. Alright, here's our 2-tap bonus, guys. Number 11 and 12. 6% a pop. 6% in a dream. Yep, that's gone. Yeah, it's like kind of class specific, so it's a pretty tough one. I could, like, obviously we could int more, but I don't need to. Where are all my memes at? They're all gone, dude. I was aware of these risks. On the bright side, we got a 328. Where'd all my memes go? What memes? Underfoe has them. Pretty much, pretty much. Magic outer. I'm just debating. Yeah, if I really wanted to go for it, we have to dig a little too deep, I think. I could probably sell my sharps pretty fast. That would be the easiest non-inty way to do it. Look at this. 12, 13, 14. I'd make money on them too. I feel like we should do a little bit. 10 more taps would be how much money? Also, I could sell these. If we really want to push around here. What if we sold like 12,000? What did we even get here? So much silver. 12 at 4.8. It's like, I just want to check something. Yeah, we actually do profit pretty well. 80 bill. Okay, let's go. Anybody want these? 4.9? We're just nuking it down. 3.85 it looks like is our price. This is especially inty because it hits us right where we live with our Elkstone. So 52 billion. Yeah, how many? It's actually enough for 7 clicks or 6 clicks. 60,000 more here. This should be 8, right? We're just a little shy here. 64.8. I guess 1K more. I'm not going down to 4-8. Cancel the pity piece. Yeah, no, I'm good. We got quite a few though. All right. 27 times 8. Let's do one more prediction. Just 2 minutes, chat. What was our number again? 21.6. The problem is now we can't get our memes. Too slow. Dang it. I was one click away from moving it, but whatever. Predictions up. May the points be with you. More opportunities for believers, for doubters. Will it go? Will it go? Lock in, bro. Eight more clicks will get us to 320. It's not over yet. Hey, it was 2 minutes. I said it was 2 minutes. There's still like 15 more seconds. This gets us a 20 click. I mean, that's pretty solid. 20 click on 6.7 is not super insane. All right, here we go. So if we do get this, it will be at a loss. Unless if it's in like the first 3 clicks or so. 3, it's not bad. Last 5 would be whatever. I think we just would take it at that point. Here we go. Number 13. 1 of 8. 2 of 8. Three of 8. Come on, 4. 5. Not too great. Not too great. Goes on 7. Not 5, not 6, but 7. We go 6. Come on, 7? Number 8. Well, that would be a ripped cash times 2. Cut losses? I know no such thing. We know no such thing. Not too much package there, huh? It's when you double down. You never quit. Yeah, believe me. I know how this game works. So it'd be cool to sell my magic shards. Gathers. 50 on the nose. That'd be cool. Yeah, we could sell, but we'd nuke it down. I don't think I'm gonna sell that cheap. It's just too much of an int. Yeah, we're talking about like 17. That can't be right. Is it right? Yo, Doxy, thanks for the follow. Sell your prions? Why would I sell my prions? I don't know. I just shouldn't even. It's like it's an int to sell them. It is an int to sell them. We're probably gonna do another click after this. That's how bad it is. When we sell, we'll click again. 487. Okay. Deal. I'll literally sell all 17k if you want them. My belt's sold. I thought it sold. Oh, there we go. Three, 4. Turn the necklace into a duo. $25. So how much we need for 10 clicks? 81 bill. So expensive, man. For 10 clicks, 81 billion. Why do people keep like, I keep getting these partial orders. It's like, okay. I think that's me, isn't it? Well, 12. I appreciate the fortunateness. We could do this like piecemeal, but that's kind of lame. That's 3 clicks right there. See if I put him here, if someone will scoop him. We should go grinding. We have enough silence, I think. We're getting so close. I don't think we're there yet. Look at that, we're at 49. Wait, no, that's... Yeah, we were literally at 49. That's so sad. Crazy. Silent fragment. And there's like 200 pre-orders. We just need one. Go grind for another one, I guess. Do we just end like the last 12k? Oh. Progress. There we go. Stack of weeds. $30 billion. Let's go send them 3 taps because we can. You guys want better odds for your prediction? Here you go. Here, only 3 taps. Another 2 minutes in the bucket here while we try to sell another stack. We gotta follow us. Not the song texture I was expecting. Surely it just goes, right? We have much better odds than our Pen Black Star. Roof RNG. I've been bailing on this roof for a long ass time. Blackjay knows. This roof has not always been great to me. Like 9 years of crap RNG on this roof. Prediction, you guys are going crazy on this. 22k, 41k? Yo. We're in Int City. We got some idle dive going. Life is good, okay? This could be it. This could be it. 3 clicks in a dream. 15 seconds. Oh, Pat Fussy. Co-op. Yo, I got a new crown. Guys, why do I keep getting crowns? I don't want more crowns. Wait. No shot. My crown is plus... even though my old crown was good. You guys, my crown... Dude, look at this. Look at this beauty. Natural unrolled crown. I just got this. Natural 24 plus 7, 0 plus 4, 0 plus 2. With max HP and decent positive luck. 5.7 on my main. Crazy. Just a straight upgrade. Max int is crazy. The fact that I didn't have to roll for it is the crazy part. Alright, we got 41,000 people doubting and 22,000. 22,000, that's a great number. Good luck. Believers, this is for you. Come on. Just go, damn it. Now's good. 23 works. Ugh. We gotta go grind. It's too much. We'll tap it later. Sorry to the believers. That thing can go fuck itself. Well, that's a lot of silver. That's a lot of silver. That actually kind of hurts. I can feel that one like physically. 339 stack, that's basically keepable now. I think we don't touch that anymore. We probably downgrade to a 313 or whatever. It's crazy. Almost makes me want to... Yeah, just move stuff around or something. I mean, we could tap a few more. I just tapped my Alkstone, what, yesterday? Or this morning, even. The only other thing that I really want to go to town on would be our magic shards. But the better way to convert that is, of course, making more cups. Why can't I command F there? Yeah, we're nowhere close. Nowhere close. Well, fortunate you want him at 4-8. I'm probably gonna dump here. What, I got 9K left too, right? Yeah. Almost 10,000. $41 bill. That's barely, what, 5 clicks? It's like not that much. Are there, I don't think they're gonna make it to 4-8, just saying. With the POs there. You want them at 4-8-2. That's about the only number that'll fill. You got 4-8-2? Yeah. Well, if you want them there, I could wait a second. You're good, okay. Sounds good. It's got affords us a great 51 bill, which should be just enough for 6 clicks, right? Sorry, minus freaking 400. What did I get? 51? No. So 18. Can we do 19? Barely. Wait, no, that's divided by 3. What am I thinking? So it's only 6. Yeah, that's our number. I'm doing like groups of 3. Anyway, ignore. Okay, that last time, for sure last time. Standing on business here. We're gonna lower our fail stack too, just so you guys know. I want to keep that fail stack. Six taps in a dream. Yeah, I mean, I had almost 200 bill of sharps before this, so that's my context. Crazy. I was doing pretty good. We're doing pretty good. We this is definitely self-inflicted. I mean, this could be like a 60 tap, right? You just never really know. RNG can do some brutal things. But luckily, it can't be a 60 tap anymore. We got 20K versus 30K. Financially doubt, morally support. Yeah, with the Pen Black story emote. It's fitting. That is fitting. My odds are better, though. My odds are better than Pen Black Star days. Financial doubt. Moral support. It's more of just like a can we break out type of thing. That'd be cool. 60,000 crons, man. It's definitely like BDO's potential for some crazy RNG. Prediction closing. 50k on Rip, but a little bit more on the believer side, 31,000. I mean, 6 taps is more than 3, so here we go. Number 24. $25. That's a good outcome. That's a good outcome. Well, it did go. On the bright side, 10,000 crons to spare. Easy points? Michael just... You knew it, huh? That 0 silver, though. $205 insurance is pretty good, but let's try 220. Is this pre-ordered? Oh. I can just cancel it, can't I? Yeah, let's hold on to that. We don't have to int everything. At least that thing still has my name on it, for now. We built a fail stack, too. Kind of a W. I could play a game of chess if you want. If you really wanted. Fortunus went all in. Ooh, Specs got some good points on that one, I see. Good ratio, good ratio. Wow, we almost did die. Holy. Look at my HP bar. That's crazy. How's Idle doing? We're in the early dungeon, guys. Hope you guys got your XP sets on. Damn, so we rolled... Yeah, we rolled an Evangeline crown. You won every gamble? You were doubt, believe? That is kind of wild. Oh, I forgot we have the 100% combat on the tome, at least. Tome's good. BRB lotto ticket. Oh, nice. Someone just put a whaling up at 222. That's good for me, right? It is. It is. That is good. $1,300 unbuff. A little bit of silverback at least. So that was a 24 tap. Anybody catch it? 25, right? Something like that. I only went for it because we had a min price try. I feel like that was a good offer to scoop. I feel like it's the type of thing you don't want to super push your luck on. So we burned a 300 stack. We built a 330-ish stack, 320 base. I like the down stack, it is smart. Because now we can do 10 more clicks on that and then off stack it again. If we get it in 10, we get profit. If we fail, we build another stack that we can use for everything else. As well. I'm not trying to like guilt him into using it, but he should use it. Maybe I spent like what, 30, 35 bill tops? It's not really that much. Those new ferocious bears are pretty OP though. So Scripty was in the guild for like 48 hours and then bounced? Kinda crazy. Grimkill was talking about XP a lot on his stream. I was just like lurking, but he was like showing off the guild. I'm like, let's go, dude. He has like the cool font on his game. I don't know if you guys have seen Grim's stream, but he has like yeah, it's like not the default font, but it makes the name growth like really pop. I think it's kind of sick. Yeah, he's got a custom font. It looks good though. And he's putting some good grinds in, and obviously, but he's a gamer. I really was hoping Bria would be on level 71 more. I mean, that's crazy. Like, we never get to see it, even though Bria's rank 1 in North America. Never even logging into their own character. I gotta move the 2 back. I forgot to do that. I missed. There it is. Where I get so many of these dang crowns. Like, I don't need more crowns, you know? I've gotten literally 7 XP and 7 luck. And now I have 7 int. With, like, positive combat stats on my main set. Like, the only way I'm beating my combat is by getting, like, more than 7 base and 4 on secondary. -1 on my force skill is only negative on the whole roll. (24 + 7). It's just ridiculous. I saw it as like positive aura. I'm like, oh, I must be on my XP set, and I wasn't. I'm like, wait, what? Because I've re-rolled a legendary helmet like 20 times so far. It's like I've gotten like 4 of them, and I've re-rolled each one like 4 or 5 times. So I keep getting like a better one, and then I'll re-roll the other one. So we lost 5k crons. And then, yeah, the money conversion's pretty confusing. If everything goes to plan, we get what, like 190? 194. So we can take off 5k crons, so 15 bill from that. I can do the math after tying here. Why aren't these things dying, bro? I think my ebuff, yeah, something weird happened there. I think my BSR was out. Or I Z'd early, maybe? My Z definitely ended it right at the end, but I don't get why I was so weak that whole time. I think my damage was bad. This wasn't connecting. So we minus the 15, minus the 60. We have to minus, what, 25? 25 clicks at 8-1 apiece. That's 200 bill, yeah. I mean, we should lose at least 80 bill. Something like that. It's just whatever, though. The cost per week for shining... We just have to pay the full amount now. Yo, Fat J, welcome, welcome. Idle dive? There's now an Aura leaderboard, Mr. Fat J. You think you may be interested in this? It's pretty goated. It takes a little bit of time to get listed on, but you should show up there after about 10 minutes. Where are we in game, by the way? Dungeon 2? Grenades, very nice. Too much wobble. Wobble, 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 wobble. Anywhere. It's just too much. It's always the bad wobble, too. That one dropped fast. Got here. Scorpion meat? That is not what I was expecting. Ooh, a stack too. Heck yeah. Whoa. What's crazy is it used my Comet Slash. You guys see that? The fuck? Where did that go? So what do you need for 8th place anyway? So Black J, if I have my XP set on, do I go down on the leaderboard? It's one question I didn't ask. I'm like, can I drop? Well guys, if anybody wants a Wailing Fallen God, 220 bills the price right now. Get your Wailing Fallen Gods. 220 bill a piece. Oh, it looks at all of your equipment. I see. So if I want to actually update to my other set, it'll take it, it'll update it, and then when I swap it back, it'll update back down, right? It looks at your sets. Interesting. I've been carrying 2 upgrades, but now I think I only need 1. Which means technically I could reroll this. Ooh, it's on a cheap number of rerolls too. Should I do a reroll, chat? Should we scoop one in here? Go up here. We're gonna try something. This is my other set, guys. You made another one, but it was not boosted, he says. Uh-oh. Alright, here we go. 3.2. I need this thing to roll God tier on everything, chat. Just everything needs to be God tier. It's almost God tier except for the fact that half the stats are anti-God tier. It rolls 7-4 minus. That -2 makes it horrible. I don't even want to reroll this again, but I will. 2Ks, whatever. Ooh. Yeah, I should just give up on that actually forever. That would be a great idea. So technically I have an upgrade on this piece then. I'm afraid to reroll this stuff. I'm afraid. Alright, 458. New high, how about that? For main set. 25, same as me. Yeah, it's a little painful. The 15 to 25 range, not too great. But it's a 25 to 50 range you gotta worry about. 50's crazy. What is the max loss? Yeah, 458 if I put on the staff. It just really hurts my stats. You see this trade-off? I guess it's not that big. I get it's 4 XP and 9 HP for 2.7 aura. But aura is aura, right? I gotta carry the squad. It's my responsibility. I might as well get that leaderboard where it should be then. Irresponsible? I don't know about that after watching that that enhancing I just did. There's other words I would use. How's it going, Sendingo? Nice to see you, man. I mean, at least we got over the finish line. Let's put it that way. It's like Anakin when he's trying to be like... At least they didn't die, you know, in his pod race before. Never even finished? Whoops. Oh, I could imagine Blackjack. Yeah, I mean, I get why we have to look at the set. And that makes sense though. Like the set should be. The only other thing you could consider is maybe we could have an XP and luck leaderboard. Because you're looking at sets already. Maybe you could get the data in the same poll. I don't know. Maybe it's too much. If you're looking at all three of them, I wonder if it would be more. Just an idea. The high score of luck. It's crazy. I wonder how much people would be interested in something like that. I think Aura is really cool where it is right now. Like, I don't think the leaderboards are okay. Alistar hits a ginseng. Did I pull my ginseng or not, chat? I kept my book of combat, but I might have. No, I didn't. We were good. Sharps are basically like a lesser tier of intage, you know? Like, one, I'm not hitting my base income on my gear. That's a big priority that I don't mess with anymore. Were we deep? Yo, let's go. We're going deep. Yo, Pat's here, guys. Can we go right on this next time? If I remind everybody in advance, can we vote right? I need, like, some allegiance here to the mission. Did he leave? Was it yesterday? Yesterday night? Does anybody know? Maybe it's because he wanted to get his idol fixed and I wasn't streaming. Well, no surprise in that loss. Damn, I see the one guys, I get so excited for a second. I'm like, what is it? What is it? What is it? That'll work too. Still in dungeon 2. How many do we have above level 20? Global by level. Oh man. Aerith Goober, Pat Fussy, all level 19. Bunny Voodoo Fortunus, Pine, Josie, Spexa, and Mana, all level 18. And that's really high actually. So Pat's leading warrior. Spexa leads paladin. Pine leads rogue. Mana leads sentinel. Scripty is already the rank 1 warden. Archer rank 1 Ergarth. Guardian is Goober. Cleric is Bunny. And Sorcerer is me and Black Jay. With Gunner not too far behind. And Fenorian at that. But holy cow. Hey, we got our we got our one silent frag, guys. That means I can do an oh shit. This is big for me. Hopefully I don't run out of money. We're gonna run out of money for sure. But we'll spend it all really well. That's what's important. Nobody else is buying it. That's the best part. We got the whole stack, it looks like. Wait, why can't I? Oh, I don't have enough money to buy more than one? Ah! Well, let's grab that, I guess. Shit, I don't have enough reds? You gotta be kidding. Hello? I just need like 200 mil. Dear lord. We need literally 20, and they're probably freaking expensive. Huh. Priorities, chat. Shit. I still need more money. There's always something else to consider. Oh, here we go. Luckily, it's not that much. We just need 5. And they're min listed. Beautiful. The important thing is that we're not hitting our base here. We're just trying to stick to some basic principles, you know? About to be dangerous, by the way. Good time to maybe throw down. Oh, we just missed it. Damn. Let's go swap rota. Wow, we just sold the cup we just listed. That's insane. Okay. We need to replace all of our shards now. We okay? We make 1.1 billion if you guys are curious with the merchant ring on that trade. If Essence of Dawn is too expensive, we don't get quite that much. Yeah, 1.3. No, we're making a little more than. I was basing it on 75, so we're good. Probably like 1.4 profit. $8.4 yields 7.5. Cost is no more than 6.2, 6.1 even. Let's grab this real quick. On. Let me turn our tracker back on as well. Don't know if I can do that without dying, honestly. Where the hell is the tracker? Resume! Okay. 42.9. We need the XP today. Yesterday we were a little absent. We were not getting the grind in yesterday. So Shimeko is not too happy with game state. I wonder how PA is going to actually resolve this for people. Like if PA is actually going to, I don't know, fix concerns about the game. Especially PvP, and like the abundance of super armor. Some of the bad parts of the game state, perhaps. I could maybe get that armor, but we're not going to risk it nighttime right now. Still have one more to hit here. Dangerous mine. If we hit minigame, we're screwed. Good. We can always escape it. Let's rather tag it now. This would be a better time to grab the minigame if we really needed it. Or the missing note. Man, 1740, it's gonna be rough, 1740. Like, can you? Yeah, you could. Yeah, it's just gonna hurt. Is your DP any good? I really recommend trying to get to 1770. But I've told people if you're like extremely good with your class, you could pull it off at 1740. The bottom end of the recommended, yeah. I try and stay above 1800 here. Like I wouldn't grind it below 18. The spot just hurts a lot, and you want to be able to DPS check the golems. And you could try it, but yeah, depending on how good your single target is. These golems will go into like a scream phase. If I let it spawn here, there you go. So that scream, basically you have to defeat them before it pops. A lot of people just can't do it. Our music stopped, chat. Hello? CP really matter if you're hard cap, you still die? I mean, yeah. I don't want to be the bearer of bad news, but if you're dying at hard cap, you're just gonna die more if you're not hard cap. Is the easy way of putting it. Like, for example, if you AFK in mobs, like, if you have above like 820 or so DP, if I swap my stats over here, I'm at 812 right now, right? Because it's second phase. Red buff drops, or red buff doesn't give you the 30 DP. But like, I literally, oh, I don't have my crystal on. No wonder I feel so weak. That's funny. I was gonna say 812 is pretty low for me. One sec. I literally run a DP crystal here, like a Han DR crystal. But I was grinding Zephyros yesterday. I forgot that we never swapped it back. Anyway, that'll make me a little tankier, but that explains so much, actually. The idea is you can take 3 screams if you're like over about 820 or so. And if you're not, then basically there's no cushion, right? So DP does help a lot, and your deaths should be reduced like near 0 if you're over 850. But I have never personally grinded here above 850 the whole time. I just get to 850 during yellow phase. But if I really wanted to not die, I'd throw on 2 Frozen Bitterness. But I'll show you my setup here. Man, that makes so much sense why I've been short on BSR everything. It's funny I didn't notice. Like, man, we always are propping BSR right at 100. It's a shame I can't build up more. Anyway, let's go do it now. Might as well. Anyway, I bought these dang things. I might as well use them, right? Anyway, this gives me 175% build up. I keep my AP. And then I build way more BSR. Before you have PvP Reforged, no. I don't even run different Reforged stones for PvP. I'm too basic. Oh, we are in 1-1, rip. I've been running, wait, have I? No, I'm good, I'm good. I swapped over. Lights are on. My BSR is low, by the way. Kind of in trouble here. So what I do here usually is I'll E-buff the big wave, just so we can have a clean Titan. Nighttime just started, which is great. The true Orbita grinders come out at night. Yeah, you'll see me use like a tough whale tendon elixir or a regular whale elixir. Suck TK is not too bad, man. It's got a little bit of a learning curve. Most people can figure it out. It's kind of one of like the easy to learn, difficult to master classes. A lot of people pick it up and can get half the combo out, but really feeling out all the jumps, and it's a pretty camera heavy class, so you have to be like locking your camera in a lot to figure out like where the intervals are. That was sloppy. Aggress off. But yeah, that whole phase is a little bit of a meme. I'll just send that whale tendon like when the Titan's dropping in, just to make it more chill. Ooh, I got a Greyguard Feint Split Hatchet. 15 strength. It's 16 and 6. Or 15 and 6. Yo, is someone dumping scorpion meat? Holy. 2k scorpion meat in the same day. Yeah, I think DK's not too bad to learn. We got like, what, Yoda Bite on server? Who is it? It is Yoda. I'm trying to like get this long-term grind going. Like we're 50 days in. And I still feel like we've like not really kicked it off properly yet. Yeah, I actually skipped the AFK phase to get more combat XP. It's kind of sweaty. That's right, though. I don't really recommend it unless if you're a combat XP nerd, but it is efficient for combat. Technically, you also get more Titans per hour, more Golems per hour. If you want to be Agris efficient, there's some cool tricks. I don't know if you're observing it, but if I go ahead and put my Agris on a hotkey, I can just hit, like, you know, Alt D or whatever, like here. Watch. I'll basically drop the wave. And then as soon as the wave is dead, I'll put on my Agris, like right here. So now my Agris is on, right? Mob's dead, 87 loot, Agris off. It's like 95,000 silver per point of Agris. Doing a quick toggle like that, most efficient Agris in the game. Especially at endgame, if you really want to sweat it out. But it's just a cool fact of Orbita. Sakraya, Star's End, and Zephyros, none of them come close to that number. But it's only the elite mob here, which you can get, you know, 6 per rotation. So in theory, about 36 an hour if you're efficiently grinding and rotating 2 locations. You have to grind a lot to hit that number, but anyway, it's some weird endgame optimization bullshit. I didn't even do it there. But the cool thing is I usually, you know, if you're grinding over like 5 hours a day, it can really add up. It basically turns your profit into like a straight 3 bill, or it's like, I want to say 2.8 bill, something like that. Maybe it's 1.98, something like that, somewhere in there, 2 bill or so. It shouldn't be hard to calculate. It's like 95k times 2,000, so yeah, literally 1.9 billion. I just missed the. That can't be right. Wait, let me look up the sheet real quick. 20,000 points of Agris. Oh, it's not 2,000, it's 20,000. Yeah, 1.9 billion a day. It's not that much. Not that much. Like an extra bill for a ton of work. Probably not worth. Yeah, you have to turn off your Agris and your paint if you do hot bolt, because it'll still burn them when you're on the other rotation. This legit sounds like Daft Punk. Borrowed, surely. Shard of the Drained. It's our bottleneck. So Pat's already on piece 5 of the Merchant Ring, and then he's coming back to Combat XP. I think that's absolutely crazy. He's been just hammering it out, man. Spexa, I know you're around, but if you have a second, I know you're grinding. But how's your gear been overall on Idle Dive? Like any comments? I know you've been doing Paladin. Has it been generally a little bit easier to find rares and stuff, or any slots that you're like really struggling with, or things that you don't like having to upgrade that you've had to, anything like that? Haven't upgraded in like a week? Anything? Even with the changes to rerolls, you just never really had anything to push? Hopefully you're getting pretty rich on gold. That's true. Oh, you are rerolling. Gotcha. But your ore is pretty high, right? Like 400-ish? Yeah, I wouldn't look at commons. It's not even worth looking at. They can't roll high enough to be relevant, I don't think. 390, yeah, and that's pretty damn good. The truth is, like, we've never gone into the last room as average 390. If we actually had 390 average, we'd be beating the Squires. We'd be at least competitive with the other two rare mobs. Like, there'd be some fight there. Like, of course, guys, there's a nerf coming to Dungeon 2. It's just a matter of doing it at the right time that's appropriate. I think everyone's aware of why that's the case, right? Like, not only will leveling get faster, but yeah, we're just measuring stuff for now. I love the base on this one though. It's good. Are you grinding anywhere you'd want a bell, by the way? There's technically 3 of us grinding, or 4, I don't even know. Dokkaebi. Yeah, it's not too great, is it? Huh. What a mix. Going up the stairs. You guys got sets for this range? It's like barely tolerable. It's pretty loose, but I don't know. It's fine, I guess. Too few, right? Yeah, this isn't it. I feel like these Titans just keep coming back. Guys, you got 24 hours and 9 minutes to do your weekly quests. Everyone's got their normal stuff done. Pit of the Undying, Solaire Weekly, Adana Fight, the normal stuff. Burn Roots if you need them. Oh lord, you just did 10 Pen Fallen God taps. That's some real degen right there, dude. I'm sorry I didn't go though. I mean, I respect the crap out of it. Just like that guy on KR or whatever. Not KR, I think he was RU, right? Had like 890 taps on a 1100 stack. It's the craziest thing I've seen. It's like, holy. Average aura of 350? Heck yeah. Yeah, I was thinking the same blockchain. People are finally getting aura. We got some new people on that list too. Josie's over here on like day 7 or 8 with 420 or whatever. I'll be right back. Wow. 5, you got the 550 or the 250 AP. I've been trying to hit 3 of these. Minigame on the 3rd's a little rough. But it's doable. Yeah, the extra BSR really helps here. I was amazed at how much it was like slowing me down earlier. My brain like couldn't quite figure out that I was missing the extra cap. So I just haven't had it off in a long time. We spent a lot of money on those. 3 BSR Hans, the DR one, and then an accuracy one. Some endgame shit. But I bought like everything I need now. It's like not much more I could buy if I wanted to. Let's go ahead and aggro song. We're at the river again. Damn. Your ferrets aren't happy. Uh-oh. Gee. Sounds like you gotta go help them. Like, get off the PC. It's gonna be close. Should have one more back here. XP sack all. There's gear presets mid fights. It is determined around the time that you see the encounters play. It should be going right then. So if you see someone die from an encounter, basically the first line, it's probably already too late. That's general rule. So it's looking at your XP, your luck, and your combat stats all at that moment, I believe. Like, you might have, like, half a second, if you're lucky, right after the join says 0, basically. Yeah, right when it runs out. Yeah. Yeah. I actually think I might swap out. I have an Evangeline Crown. It's got 3 rerolls on it already. I think it's ready to be sacked for XP, chat. It's sad, but it's necessary. It's not an upgrade on Aura, it's not an upgrade on Luck, it's not an upgrade on XP. It's an upgrade on Sacrifice. Farewell, so long, it's gone. When it's auto-join, that time frame I could change. Yeah, definitely. Remember, it's based on the time that's on stream too, not the time that's like the time on stream should match your client, right? For the join WebSocket like little push that you get, saying you've already joined as you were queued up in this dungeon or whatever. Yeah, if that's still holding up, then yeah, you should be good. This is interesting. I could have just debuffed there, but this is more fun. See, you might have just... Wow, my E-buff just slaps, dude. I think I always underestimate how much damage it does. I feel like when I'm at cap, it just destroys the tower or the mob, whatever. Ow, that hurt like hell. Did they reset? In place? Judging by this vote, we must be late. We are late. I keep saying we should go right, but I guess we're not in a rush. We always go left. We literally always go left. I'm just trying to keep it interesting, you know? I have told you to. But believe me, by Dungeon 3, this whole go left thing needs to be, like, eradicated. I mean, we could, and I'll just let you guys see what happens. We'll have to see. Dungeon 3 will fix us. If not, it's gonna be bad. There's my whale tendon, because we need it. Throw that E-buff in there. Oh, we missed our Z, that's the real problem. That's the real problem. Okay, that was a mistake. Oops. No, I've been undercut, chat. Maybe someone will buy my whaling right now. I don't like being undercut, chat. I don't like it. I kind of push that guy down a little bit. That'd be one way to do it. I could just insta-relist for 216. Then do it for 214 until we get all the way down to that guy's order. It's an option. Dungeon 3 is gonna be crazy. I think we made a lot of good changes to Dungeon 1 that make it feel better. I think one of those changes is actually making certain monsters more dense and available. Like, I really don't like the fact that I've managed to never hit a hobo's egg this entire time playing the game. I don't think that's a great gameplay experience. Yo, Jaroki, how you doing, dude? Jaroki. Whaling A Tour 219. Was that 36 more to go? Taking a break from BDO, that must be nice. You plan anything else in particular? Anything fun? If you'd like to join us in Idle Dive, we'd be happy to add you. We're looking for more people to help test it. It's a no-wipe Twitch game. It's like a mini MMO, combat only, but it's like idle friendly. Low effort, high stakes. If you'd like, you're always welcome. It's very easy to participate. It's not like you're having to do anything really. You just click join more or less. Let me see if I can get you at it. Classic couscous has been purchased. Guys, why are people selling me couscous now? It's just expensive. I'll add you in just a moment. Let me find a nice time to do it. It's nighttime here, so I do have to be careful. It says Jaruki. There's an underscore at the end. We'll vote. Well, you missed the vote, but that's okay. It's my fault. I have to... It's gonna take a minute. Just 1 minute. Let's see if I can get it now. 1, 2, 3. The list is so long. I have to like scroll down to hit save. 3 and 4 and accept. All right. If you refresh the page, Shiruki, it should work now. You should be able to grant it a permission, and then you're in. Eventually, this will be like a, you know, we'll have like a bot. You can do exclamation join. There's a few things that we're still building, and yeah, a lot of the tech is going to be like kind of moved around. We'll have like a lightweight Twitch version, but like a more comprehensive panel that's kind of hosted by us. But yeah, it's gonna be like multi-stream, one character across all of Twitch. Blackjack and I built the whole thing, so there's nobody else really involved with the project officially. But yeah, we've got a lot of people testing. It's been great. At this point, it's kind of like a community thing, you know? The whole community's behind it, testing it out, giving feedback, and it's been fun. But it's about 3 months of work. We're just approaching 3 months in about a week here. Can do that very quickly. Is this cool? Yo. Yeah, there's nothing really quite like it out there yet. But we're trying to make it better. We're trying to make it better. So the general idea is that every streamer has their own raid state or status. And this is more or less a way of tracking where each streamer is, so they get to keep their progress. And as they progress through the game, they will basically like complete dungeon rooms. You only have to join once per dungeon. So after beating, for example, this dungeon room we're in right now, we'll go to the dungeon room that might be after it. But how we determine which one's after is based on some logic, some potential randomness, and some decision making by chat themselves. So we have rooms that are kind of stuck together to make a dungeon, and we basically go until we lose, or if we beat a boss. And yeah, we're thinking of some other things right now about how we can modify that, but for now that's how it's working. And yeah, it was a compromise. Before you had to join every single room. Now it's kind of like you get to kind of chill more and watch the gear come in. You can trade gear for XP or money. We recommend doing money until you have about 1,000 gold spare, and then you can use that gold to reroll your equipment. Every piece of equipment has like stats on the left and then stats on the right. So if the stat's like on the left side, on the bottom, that means like that's a base stat. The right is more of like a rolled stat. So every gear has like a min roll and a max roll, but you have like a roll per stat. So if it's like a common, it could roll -3 to +3. So it's like 1 out of 7 per stat that you get like a maximum roll, which is kind of hard, right? Always go for the shoot. Oh, how am I? Guess we're going for the Cestus. Wow, that went fast. When I saw someone competing on second, I have to swap it up. Yeah, we appreciate you testing it out, trying it out. Like we said, there's no wipe, so feel free to come in here and keep progressing. But our goal is to get it on some other streams, hopefully in the month of June. And yeah, we're developing on it. A lot of changes every day. A lot of upgrades coming in. And yeah, we're trying to make it really like scalable. Blackjay's really big about like the cost efficiency, and we're both really big about quality and trying to do things the right way. Build it like really solid, like not like taking any like actual shortcuts, you know. So we're like, I don't know. I'm like hand editing a lot of these like, you know, pieces of gear and equipment, and you know, as well as like the landscapes, all these like little things that just are not above the bar, you know. We try and get them above that point where we think it's high quality. Nice ring, we'll take it. Only our 3rd Devo today. 1 hour right now. When mobile app? If things go well, probably like next March. Blackjay's probably mad at me for saying that, but yeah, we'll see. We'll see. One day at a time. It's not out of the consideration. It's one way to answer the question. But not anytime soon. It's not on our planned roadmap, but we both think it could be possible, I think. Yeah. Clipped and shipped, yeah, exactly. Yeah, there's Retro. What's up, Retro? Yeah, we're sorry for not filling everyone's idle fix yesterday. We took like a day. We just had to take a day. But we should be back on it. Madge. Yeah, basically you'll join whenever we die or beat a boss. Which, when you're starting, like as a new streamer, they will be dying a little bit more often, but then as they push deeper into the dungeon, they have to join less. So it's kind of like, you have to join every time you want to attempt it. That's kind of the design, right? It's like, oh, we failed, let's go attempt it again. Let's go attempt it again, let's go attempt it again. Then eventually you beat 2 rooms, you beat 3 rooms, you beat 4 rooms, and every time you start beating 3 or more, every time you start beating 4 or more, every time 5 or more, then a new guy joins, and then you can't beat 5 anymore, and you have to beat 4 again. That's the Idle Dive experience right now. But it's, we use compression, so you're not, like, penalizing us a whole lot, only a tiny bit. And we're thinking of even potentially removing it in large groups. So, like, what we could do is trim off the lower end and average everyone out above, like, a threshold or a percentage cutoff, something like that. Like, maybe past 10 people, for every person past 10, we cut off the bottom guy for the average. Just to allow a little bit of a fluff for new people to join without it feeling negative every time. And that way they would still get the nice power rating, they could still contribute to, you know, passing through randomness and stuff like that. We have some ideas how it could be done. I need my fixer. Is my prescription ready? Yeah. My bad, guys. My bad. Hopefully we'll hit some good gear upgrades today. Yeah, we did like a 24-hour stream this last weekend. Our schedule was getting really messy. It's just a tricky thing we're trying to do. So we're trying to get live, you know, around that 2 o'clock time every day, but we did it today. We'll see if we can do it tomorrow. We'll see. I'm on a good schedule right now. But yeah, we're working on the 3rd dungeon at the moment. And it's getting there. Like I said, guys, we're probably going to be nerfing some stuff in Dungeon 2. But the way that it's going to go is probably, before we can like make the dungeon itself easier, we're probably going to have to make the gear a little bit more scalable. If you hear that jingle that just played, that means that we lost. So now we're going to restart at either Dungeon 1-1 or 1-2. It chooses based on how far we got. A little bit of RNG here. Let's see where it puts us. There we go. This is Dungeon 1-1, Jiroki. So now you have a chance of getting a lot of low-level gear here that you have hopefully the chance of equipping. There's some advanced play here, but a lot of us will put on our XP set, stuff like that. See if we can get more equipment. Still level 5, nice. Yeah, you're almost at that first epic tier. Maybe you can get one of those good items early, huh? Yeah, we've had a few people say like, oh, this isn't my thing or whatever, but honestly, the ROI of like, I think people who like this is a little higher than we thought it would be. Like, we have a solid number coming in literally every day to play, and sure, some people are here to like just hang out and stuff, but nah, people are liking it. I just can't wait to see it go multi-stream, and when that day comes, you know, it'll come. But we're not trying to push it too hard to get to that point, because we want to actually make the app really like a solid product before we get there, right? So we have a better time with other people. This song reminds me of a lizard. No, I just hear it. It sounds like the same person talking. It just fits in. Someone please redeem it. It would fit perfectly. Lizard. Lizard. It's too good. It just hits.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Well, now it really hits it.
Lizard, lizard, lizard.
Do not redeem!
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Kind of though, right? It kind of fits the vibe.
Lizard, lizard, lizard.
Oh god, oh god, there's still
That's a hot one.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
There's lots of lizards here.
Lizard,
Well placed trap.
lizard, lizard, lizard.
Well, I hope you guys didn't like the song.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Oh god, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's too late. They're growing in numbers. They're taking over. There's too many of them. Holy shit. Wow. Wow. Right at the drop. Nice. That's pretty fitting, actually. It almost sounds like the drum line. Wow. Wow, indeed. So how many points you guys got? Fortunate isn't giving up. Lizard. He said it. He said the thing. I mean, I did summon it. I did summon it. Oh.
Lizard,
Oh.
lizard, 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 lizard.
He's like,
lizard,
but wait, there's more.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
But yeah, anyway, you can see the like the dungeon flow, if you will. It's kind of cool. Drukeep is what we do is we take like, you know, we're playing with like the idea of a story and actual like world building. And unlike our competition that inspired us, we want to like actually like put people into the world and like have them paying attention to the chat messages that play in the game, and like see like, oh wow, like I got killed by you know, a swarm of bugs or whatever. You know, like you want to put them into the actual situation and try and like teach them a little bits and pieces as you learn more about like the characters and the bosses and who are, you know, like what the plot is of the world, what the timeline is. All like the world building we're doing through like mild text exposition, right? Like you have to kind of pay attention to if you want to care, and you don't have to care. You can just collect loot and kill stuff, you know. But it should be it should be a good time. The idea is we want it to be like good for people regardless of their input. The lizard's just slapping in the middle of the stream too. Thanks for the clip, Retro.
Lizard, 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 lizard. Lizard, lizard,
Oh,
lizard, lizard,
here we
lizard,
go.
Lizard, lizard.
And then I thought I had some peace and quiet. And suddenly, in the back of my left ear, does it kind of play on the left side for you guys too?
Lizard, lizard.
I'm sure it does.
Lizard,
I'm sure it
lizard,
does.
Lizard, lizard.
There's no way.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
I only did one, he said.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Back left,
lizard,
yeah.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
It's a pretty good redeem, I'm not gonna lie. It's harmless and it's not like shocking. And it's I don't know. It's a good meme. I don't know what the source of it is, but it's great. If you don't pay attention, it sounds like a Station Blizzard word.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Well, I guess I won't hear that now. Interesting.
What? What?
What? Well, guys, we only lost 80 bill tapping for that Fallen God today, Kappa. I feel like making 80 bill after that is going to be hard. Push through here. You lost like 300 today? Are you up total, you think? On them? 300 billion.
Lizard, 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 lizard,
Even Black just cashed in on it.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
The best part is that you're getting your money's worth because it spams multiple of them. So you can really like stack them up. It's good. I need someone to buy my whaling, by the way. Someone just wants to put a nice pre-order at 216. That's the number, guys. 216. Thank you.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Your score's 870.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Yeah.
Lizard,
394 is 476. That part is. We also have 30 stones right now.
Lizard,
We're gonna have 35 tomorrow.
lizard, lizard.
I got some crazy stacks too. But I technically haven't tapped my awakening. Well, it's 165. I'm waiting for the Heidel Ball to commit to it, you know. I feel like they could lower the pity, and I want to find out if they're gonna. If they do it, it could happen now. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, you got it. You got it. It says you're offline still, Denvers? You online, Mr. Denvers? You're on? Can you, yeah, let me, just decline you. What is it? Sombers? Yo? Sambers? What is it? What is it? I don't remember your name. Can you just X me? Oh, you got it. Samals. I was close. Not really. Yeah, it's auto-refusing for some reason. Do you have, like, auto-decline requests from other adventurers or whatever? I think that is a setting. I wonder if that's what you got going on here. Yo, Hamanu, you're level 69, aren't you? Your name's really familiar. I know of you. If you're the same person, you gotta be. Yeah, it is North America. What do you mean numbers look different? How so? These numbers look different? Here? I have 2 Nav armors. 2 deck weapons. Oh, you're 68 still. Yeah, Orbit is pretty juiced, Hamina. Yeah, I have like a spreadsheet that I mean, I actually made a spreadsheet like 6 years ago of all the top XP players. You're actually less? Damn. Damn. Yeah, I've, remember like Birdbane and stuff? Like, there's a bunch of like people way up there. But apparently a lot of them stopped around 69. I've actually passed a lot of the people that were like in this range. But yeah, Humana, we were at 6740 on Jan 1 of this year. So I've been grinding a lot, and I haven't claimed any tag XP or anything like that. If you know about all that crap. Bird quit for now. Oh jeez. I hope they return someday. Yo. I'm calling you Danvers in guild chat, by the way. But yeah, Bria, now Nursey, is actually in our guild growth, and yeah, Nursey has not been on. Like, was fishing for a while, but hasn't been pushing like at all. Dan is fine. Have been instructed to call Somal's Dan. There we go. Anyway. Ran out of the pilot cache. I don't think so, man. I don't think so. But anyway, I think that's a funny comment. Yeah, I have no ill will against Bria. We're gonna pass him regardless. Bria got you into the XP game, really? Dang. Yeah, I hit 66 in 2021, but then I like kind of cooled off the game a little bit, played some other games. I only actually really ignited my XP race like last year. You were in the RBF squad, I see. That was big in like, yeah, 2021, 22, right? It was big like when I wasn't doing it, that's all that I know. After it got buffed and before Gyphon Underground, right? Or before a lot of the changes, like there were XP artifacts and crystals. And then the other big one was like just like less events, right? Like less XP all the time. Less XP buffs and food and all of this stuff. It's crazy. Yeah, 0.04 per win. It added up. It added up. You see my stack of books right here, by the way? I just cracked a book and I have 20 of them left now. But I'm running like constant 1700 plus on guild buff. Hamana, what guild are you in, by the way? Because we have a bunch of big XP players here. You're always welcome. We're trying to get BGH, Big Game Hunters. That's cool. They do a little more PvP. That's fun. Yeah, we're trying to take over the combat XP leaderboard. Well, I'm trying to get like rank 1 global on combat XP by next year. So I've been doing a 0.5% every day of XP, like around 0.3 to 0.4 active. Some days a lot more than that, but trying to average that over a long period. That's what my spreadsheet over on the right side is. So we're getting there. Share half of it to me? Yeah. It's a lot of time, it really is. I think some people know, some people have no idea. But we're chilling on it. I'm trying to be pretty efficient in how I do the double. And yeah, we're trying to save buffs again, like stacking up 300s and bless message. I had a 240 530 scrolls in January. I was trying to go full-time into content, and a guy basically challenged me to get to level 68 by March 1st. So I burned like 5 years of combat XP buffs, and yeah, we had a good stream, but like the guy ended up not fulfilling his end of the bargain. It was crazy. I literally vomited once during the challenge. And yeah, it was a fun time. It was a really good time. But we had a good subathon and stuff. I don't know. I'm not complaining. It's just, it's all ironic, yeah. So I wouldn't have done it if this guy didn't challenge me. And I put the challenge on myself, right? Like that's what really went down. And I think he was just convinced that I couldn't do it. So he never felt like the need to back out. And then I put him in an awkward spot when I actually did it. I don't know. I mean, I made sure he was good too with like all the conditions. Like, yeah, they could have XP events, they could not. It's out of my control. Like, it was a very clear goal, and I burned a bunch of stuff for that. But yeah, people get their fix or whatever, you know. It's not the end of the world. At the end of the day, I got my level 68 3.5 days early, so we did what we needed to do. But 68 was just one small piece of the pie, right? Like, we're going much further. Hamina, you see this game we got in the bottom right? I don't know if you're on Twitch a lot. This is the boss, by the way, Drew P. Oh, you left scrolls on dummies sometimes? Yeah, I know what you mean. I think I've done that with Blessed Message before, but luckily nothing more than that in 300s, I think. Like, I did Bless in 300. That's the worst I've done. But it's not a good feeling, yeah. But if you'd like to try this game, you could. We built this with Black Jay in like the last 2 months. Basically right around the time that I vomited, right before 68. It's exclamation idle. We just have to add you. It's through Twitch extension. So you like give permission to your Twitch identity. We'd be happy to share it with you. It's a really fun like way to progress while watching a Twitch stream. I'm actually gonna add you right now. Yeah, it's called Idle Dive. And we just have to get your name on this list here. That is not you. Hamina, there you are. 1 second. Hamina, there, yep, save. Okay, and now move to hosted. All right, you are in Idle Dive. You should be one of the first like 80 people. I don't know if Black Jay's here. That link should work now. You just have to log in somewhere where you're authenticated on Twitch. It should work on iPhone browser, maybe not iPhone Twitch app, or Android browser or Twitch app. But we have a weird issue. We're not seeing our app on iPhone on the Twitch app. It's really out of our control though. Also, why do I feel like I'm jumping early? Are we good? I get in like this phase where I start jumping. Yeah, we didn't finish the rotation. That's crazy. I almost went before the AFK phase started. It was just lights on. My brain's like, oh, did we kill a Titan? But yeah, it's like a group dungeon diving experience. You get to like chill and clear dungeon floors. You only have to join once per dungeon until we either lose or we beat the boss. So you'll get usually a few rooms to watch, and you can kind of like watch the loadout as you join in. There's like some voting and stuff for certain decision making by chat. There's a lot of RNG. If you have any questions, let us know. But it's like alpha state. It's going to be like cross stream. Right now, we just revealed it, so it's like early alpha. But yeah, Black Jay and I built this whole thing since the end of February. It's very fresh and open to change. So, but no plan to wipe. No plan to wipe. Like we are really going to do everything we can to not wipe. If I'm getting gear drops for level 10 to 12 and currently 6, should I sacrifice those or hang on to them? I'd keep like maybe one of each. I wouldn't re-roll them. I would like lock one for each slot for your class. That's what I would do. So like you have a one piece that's like the best one ideally. I think Jordan, you'll understand why we're not going to wipe when you see how fast you're going to level up once you start. The first 3 dungeons are going to be fairly quick to pass by the time this game is public. Third dungeon will probably still be hard when Jordan's and like the first wave joins. But like they will be much easier even after you guys play. But like I don't think anybody in my stream will be on the leaderboard most likely within, you know, 3 months or so. Like we'll be on it, but they won't be at the top. It'll just be other people. Most likely. But I know there's some competitive people in here. I don't know. I mean, Jordan, people are going to be playing this like 24/7, you know? I know they will. And I'm saying people in here will probably do that too. But think of RNG, like, I don't know. We're going to do some stuff to like discourage like inactive gameplay, discourage macros. Well, nobody streams it. We don't want anyone to stream it yet. I've talked to Black Jay, like it's on our priority list. We're still committed to mid or early June. If that changes, we'll be the first to let you know. But like we've been working on features that you guys you won't even see until we push it out there. Some really good cool stuff. So far it's fair playing field. Like imagine you hand out like 10 streamers or whatever, and maybe it happen for 6 months, so it'll be like level 80. Yeah, if that's the case though, we'll make like levels 1 to 80 like 100 times easier, right? And then after level 80, it'll be like normal rates. Like, there's going to be like an end game curve to this. And we're going to try and get ahead of it, but not until like it's more public do we actually push away from the curve. And get like multiple dungeons ahead, for example. Like literally in our minds, Jordan, like think of the first 5 levels as like a tutorial to all the features of Idle Dive, right? And it's not like, it's not going to be perfect. And like, we're going to have to retcon a little bit of the story and add some things here and there. Like things are probably going to change. But the XP curves themselves, especially for early levels, will be made easier. We've committed to that pretty hard. Yeah, we've had one experience of someone trying to run it that we didn't want to be running it. They found a cool way to get it, a thing running, but we patched it out pretty fast. Pretty fast. But no, they're not even like a level 15 player, so not a big deal. They got a little ways, but nothing crazy. We'll just things to make it fair for new players when we roll. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, I respect it. And I do try to represent that as best I can. So I know that, like, yeah, people want to level up with their community. They want to have a shot at global leaderboards. They don't want to feel like they have to play on another stream. Make it fair. Let me leech in Black Desert. Damn. It's funny. I do trade leeches every now and then. I grinded so much Orbita Humana that look at my XP page. It's so sad. This was full Resplendent Kydex like a month and a half ago. I've completely butchered my overnight setup by like at least 50%. It's really embarrassing. What is that, 60% now? It's bad. It's bad. We're doing our best though to keep everything alive. XP is indeed wild, yeah. There's never been anything quite like it. There's the 4 stars end, but that's really a money int. Arrows doesn't think you make even close to 3 bill an hour there, so I think he was saying around 1.5. I'm like, oh my gosh, it's crazy. So for the volume I'm putting out, this just seems like the best play. It's also very aggro sufficient. Unfortunately, you can't do exclamation join, so you have to, that's like a Tangia thing. We'll have that enabled in the future. But if you already joined, you should be good, actually. You just join once per dungeon run. So when you'll hear like a jingle that plays when you get defeated at the end of a dungeon. It'll take some getting used to, but you don't have to rejoin is all I'm trying to say. We probably are going to lose this room or the next one based on our current group. Because it's very difficult. Very difficult. Did I should ask a question? I'm currently getting gear drops for... Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I would definitely always lean towards sacrificing any gear that's beyond 5 levels above you. Unless if it's epic or very well-rolled rare. Because you're going to get a lot more before you get to that level, right? Especially right now. It's just a big gap. Hamana, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Yeah, we're trying to get level 73 by the end of April, Hamana. I don't know if you're aware of the... You know, like the whole tag XP thing where people transfer and then claim tag XP? I'm sure you've heard of this. But, I found out about it, like, in, I'm sure you know being an XP person. But I found out about it in 2024. And we think I have the most tagged XP of anybody in all of Black Desert. I've been holding on to tag XP for over 2 years. Since I was 66.3. So I'm trying to jump, like, we're going to try and see if we can skip 2 full levels with claimed XP. It's going to be crazy. But I'm not probably doing it until we hit either 69 or 70. I haven't really made my mind yet. If we do it at 69, then I'm just transferring, not claiming. It'll be interesting. I have to figure out some stuff. But I'm trying to jump in as deep as I can past level 70. But there's a guy in KR who just jumped out at 72 now, so everything got kind of confusing. Because now I doubt I'll be first to level 73. So I have to try and leapfrog straight to 74. So I might end up like taking rank 1 NA and then We'll see. Okay, you want the 69 420 screenshot, right? Right. Yeah, that'll happen for me in probably September, maybe October actually, realistically. If we get some like Termian Hot Time 1Ks or something, oh. I was really disappointed that we didn't get the KR 530. That's so sad. The even less cool 6767, yeah. I did screenshot 6769 420. I feel like that's a good meme. It's a lot of memes kind of built into one, you know? It's all of the memes. Two bill and an unsold Wailing Fallen God. If you were 10, yeah. But I don't know, you could stack them all. All memes good. I don't think it's not a meme if you're not, you know, a certain age. Might be less funny, but you know. Still a meme. Still a meme. Still a bundle of memes. And we keep getting deeper than I'm expecting, actually. So should we just like vote right for like an hour and just see if we can get deeper? It looks like we're... No, never mind. I was thinking we were gonna make it left, but the left voters are too strong. Full rune hands. Rune? Uh-oh. Full rune. Rune 2H. 2002. Good times. Yeah, it's probably good to sacrifice. Fix your game. Yeah, we do loop based on the dungeon. You can use it to get XP, and it should level you up faster. It'll jump you a lot. I would literally sacrifice it, like every time. That's like 16, 17 levels above you, right? $40 to $970. I guess the way that we saw it is if you're in a stream that the streamer's higher than you, it should just accelerate you towards the streamer. The idea is that like the core of the stream should always eventually intersect with each other and like progress at the same rate as each other. So the longer people play it, the more likely they're closer to the stream. And then you're gonna have the Giga Chads who like progress out of streams. And then essentially what happens is the Giga Chads end up speeding up the streamers. The streamers end up becoming behind. Made you burn good gear. Uh-oh. So yeah, this is a trial. I just like click cooperate if you got one. I don't know if you were chosen. But it's like split or steal. You can like take someone's money or agree to like build up. It's like a how well do you know this chatter type thing. If you weren't chosen and you sacrificed for gold, you should have made some good money. Damn, Retro, defecting Danvers. Your disloyalty has been noted. Brutal. Step on my balls at this point. Sheesh. No, not being chosen means you get free money, by the way. It's like, sometimes better. It's better than being defected on. Defected. Not another word. We have 42 minutes on guild buff. 202. You like free money? Yeah, most people do. Guys, we got a pair of boots. We're gonna reroll them. If you don't know how the reroll works, this is how. You wanna optimize your luck. So most people have like a luck set. These are like literally one-click swaps, by the way. You can store items inside of the sets. You can actually even tag one item onto multiple. So the star is the currently selected set. The check mark is the number of sets that this is in. So I gotta add this piece to another set. See how it's like still selected. It's comparing to the piece that's in this set. Unequip all puts it back into your inventory. Anyway, my luck set's on. We're going to reroll these dang boots. Our goal is to get +4 on int and dex and something good on strength and defense. 90 is crap. Come on. Crap. We need more green. It's better, but still crap. One more. Even worse. Come on. Oh, come on. Give me something real here. FFS. Anyway, I'm not going to blow that money. So this is garbage to me. So now I swapped to my XP set. And I nuke my whole inventory because I'm not attached to it. And it's gone. And I go back to my main set with max aura 458. Easy. When can we swipe? You're not the first person to ask. And we don't have a date. I'm not gonna put a date out, and I'm not gonna try and tease people about it. When we believe it's a polished enough product that it's ready to be swiped upon, and that it's like a fair and able time to do so, it'll have the functionality. But yeah, it's coming. Your credit card's banging on the counter. It's good visual. We're gonna slap some ore real quick. I need to get something to drink. It's a good grind though. Solid grind. We got chainmail? What is this? Level 20 chainmail's crazy. Guys, vote right, vote right. Everyone vote right. It's probably too late, but try going right. Vote right, right. We only need like 2 more votes. Okay, we're good, we're solid. No one's gonna vote left now. Hey, we're going right. This one's for Pat Fussy. Ooh, we're in prison block A, chat. Sometimes when you go right, you get to prison block A. Sometimes you don't get to prison block A. But yeah, the audience gets to determine where we go. That's a core component here. I know my well, anyway, we're gonna go ahead and block some of this. Too slow, too much weight. That should solve it. Literally 30 seconds. How am I? Is that really that expensive? Where's all my weight going, dude? Anyway, we're not too far, guys. It's just we want to make sure we're committed to like the whole monetization model, and things are like a, you know, a solid tier of just polish. Like I don't think we're adding swiping before we're giving this to other people. Like just to like establish some ground rules here. Like we probably want to get other streamers' feedback before we look at monetization. But then yeah, it does become a better product for those streamers. And maybe a Black Jay doesn't agree on that. We'll have to talk about it, but yeah, we'll figure it out. All right, I will be back. Just give me a few minutes. We'll throw the BRB on. Idle push will continue. Make sure your best set's on because we just got reset. So join up right in like 5 seconds. It will not be that long, okay? Look, I'm already back. See, I'm already back. Easy. 1-1. Hey, XP sets, gents, and XP. Let's go. All right, baby. Also, if you meant you won't be here till Node War, have a good Node War, Mr. Zucker. Good luck, loot. I just sat down to see Group D. Looks like a dub. Seven regular. Specs are rare. Airgarth rare. Gunner rare. Josie rare. Oh, Zerker gets epic. Kalamic epic. Alfie gets a legendary. Congrats, Alfie. We've got a level 7 rare here. I'm just gonna reroll it on stream. Got luck out. Going for it. Oof. Ooh, that's better. A lot of positive stats here. 3, 3, 2, 1. With 3 XP. Let's check this out. Wait, what? No way. Ha! We'll take this, I think. 4 XP, minus 6 luck, though. It's crazy how bad my boots are. It's almost worth some more rerolls. It's technically minus on aura. The better XP, though. I don't know. I don't know, chat. One more. We'll go to a few more. It's so cheap to reroll this stuff early. That's a good roll. 3, 4, and 4? This might be it. Wait, what? How's that minus 3? Man, really? Even though, I guess that dex roll just hurts it. It's crazy. It's cool how it works. I'll do a couple more. Dex is recovered. Strength got obliterated. Probably last roll click here. Worth a shot. Anyway. Tim Jimmy is proper gamer. Wait, why am I proper? How so? Jordan says Danvers. If you reroll an item, are you stuck on the reroll? Yeah. Humana's got it. You just gotta go for it. Yeah, I do have some RuneScape behind me. I do. Guilty. You got Voran's offhand? Don't tell that to Pat. Don't tell that to Pat. But congrats, that's awesome. Crazy game. Crazy game. I mean, if you're here for it, you can get it, you know? That is the truth. Yeah, a bit of all the RuneScapes, truthfully. Trade, not yet. No. We're kind of on the fence about how we would do trading if we ever do it. So it's not planned right now. There's too big of a jump, guys, between uncommon, common, and rare. I think I'm gonna do like some gear condensing. We're gonna have to change this stuff up a little bit. I want the gap to be small. But I also want like the level up advantages to be small, and I want the monsters to be more incremental. Compare gear would be epic, by the way. I keep closing to item going back. What do you mean compare gear? There's compare gear. What do you mean? What are you comparing exactly that you can? Yeah, hey. Yeah, I'll get them done. Yep. Yep. Um. Yeah, that was an early feature. It was not there day one, but we did build it pretty early. Compare, I think Black Chick killed it. He's got all this UI stuff. This whole thing came together shockingly quickly, I think. And I think it looks really good. Like the window itself looks great on mobile. It's like super resizable. The images are actually fairly high quality too for the space you're looking at. 13 minutes though. Yo, someone should buy the whaling though, really, real talk. So we can do more taps. Take the sharp. Let's go ahead and go resume. I feel the need to like move around. I didn't walk around enough. I don't know. Deck Prion 334. Can you leech? Dude. I'm not a great candidate for such things. If there's like... I literally vomited for XP. Like, I trade trillions of silver so I can get more XP. I'm really serious about my rank 1 push. I just, I've reduced the amount that I'm letting people reach these days. I'm basically only here for XP. Exactly. Every hour I grind here, I'm losing like 2 bill an hour for what I could have. Right? That's one way to look at it. I'm literally running level 1 loot scroll just so I can like grind more combat XP and not have to int like 10 hours a month gathering. Not even helping the enemies. I'm not gonna lie, you're probably the first person above level 67 who's ever even asked me for a leech. I'm bewildered by the question. I don't know what to do. It's a new thing for me, okay? It's like a first time experience. I'm like, how does this work? A level 68 asking for leech. Crazy. You just want to like chill here? They are breaking new ground, it's true. You want to get a leech? How long do you need a leech for? I popped a combat book today. My ancient book's on. That's my biggest pain point, probably. We sweated pretty hard to get our first book. Those 20 that I have active, I value them quite highly. We just bought ourselves a 48-hour delay on repop. I was pretty happy with that. So we had some time off with books not activated. I have to make like the resources I have last until level 74, basically. 1 year book of combat. Content creator value packs. I mean, that's pretty much it. Quick neck, we'll take it. Yeah, Blackjay, I think you're right though. We are much stronger now. Because we would never be making 458 with like 1 or 2 new people in here. I think that's insane actually. How much time do you want leech for anyway? Hour max? So it'd be better if you did it when I was off of CD, but... One sub equals 1 hour. Any Twitch primer? Oh jeez. The hour leech. The hardest part, I'm telling you, is the ancient book. I don't know. I'm not that far ahead. Like, if you'd asked me, like, even 7 days ago, I had, like, this buffer, guys. Look at my XP. It's like we're barely ahead.
What am I?
Oh, damn. Well, now I... Blackjack said that, and, like, they were on it. I'm on Medea 5. Get over here. The quicker the better. I don't have a compass. If you need telescope X or whatever, I can figure it out. It's a good gifted to go into retro. It's a solid choice, you know. Looks like I got an hour, yeah. No, you can. For real. No. That's really generous of you. You don't have to do that. If you can get here quicker, though, I mean, I have 8 minutes on my buff, so it's like... It's fine. Hour max. Destined to shiny fish. Dang. That's a throwback. Crazy. Man, High Spell was a crazy place on Retro. I've never played a game that was so small that had so much drama before. But man, the bot issue was kind of getting out of hand. It was just crazy though. I feel like there were literal tribes and we all had like different colored spears and we'd be like like literally just marching around. Like that's what people did the whole time. They're just like, my group no like your group. Like that's like the High Spell community right there. And then it like devolved somehow even further after we left. Or after I stopped playing. I don't even know. I don't know what it got down to. But people like going after Do and stuff, it's just like, dude, like they don't get like how low stakes it is for him and like there's just like I mean guys, like I know you want this game to be important to you, but like this might be your whole life right now, but it's not like Do's whole life. Like you might have a family, just be a side project. Yes, people made a High Spell fork. It's called Open Spell. At that point, I don't know the legality of a fork of a clone of a clone of a fork of a whatever at this point. Where the heck are we? Are we deep again? Oh no, we're at the water. But yeah, Draven's playing it. I know Tolkien plays it as well, Spexa. Apparently they're both like over level 100. Apparently it has like bumped up XP. Like it's literally it's like a private server of a clone server. It's insane. It's crazy. No, for real though, Hamina, you can jump out, dude. I don't have that many buffs running. It's just a book. Either way, I appreciate the gifted. You also get a spin, or you can put it towards obliterating. Do you want a wheel spin? It's got like some exercise stuff and potential for some like hot sauce and crap like that. Yeah, but it is also like it's just an hour, you know. If someone gifts a sub, right? Like, I don't know. You're supporting me a lot more than you think. So, I don't know. If everybody who came in here asked for a leech, it's one thing. But you're like also like level 68, so I'm just like, huh, I've never been in this situation before. You're not just like some random dude. You're like, you're someone who actually wants XP probably, you know? That's the confusing part. It's like, well... Usually people who want leeches don't care about XP. That's the, like, it's just how the game is, right? That's like the hardest part for me mentally. Well, if you don't want a wheel spin, I feel like I'll tack it onto obliterating if that's cool. I think that puts us at we have a little thing above the panel here I'm updating to 4 out of 5. Yeah, we appreciate the support. Also, you can click defect and take my gold if you want. Cooperate gets us both money. Defect will get you a little extra. Were these new boots? Oh no, those are the same ones. Damn. I thought I got another pair of rare boots, but it's just level 7. We boys. Hamina, ooh, co-op, nice. I was just giving you the opportunity to make a little extra gold. I appreciate it. This must be Titan Wave. I didn't really realize it. Doesn't like look that bad. I'm rich. I got 100 gold. Wait, did Blackjay actually? Did he defect Retro? It's probably because he saw you defect someone else. Or you're never forgetting that he co-opted. What happened here? I didn't see it. I looked away after I saw mine. Selfish. Bad streamer. Bad streamer. Oh, you guys did go up. Good. We're all happy then. We're good. We're good here. Good to know. Yeah, Hamina, if you look at the setup here, we run like double orbiter, right? My favorite thing is watching my XP go up when I'm like sitting here AFK. We only have like plus 1900 or something right now, but it's still cool to watch it all go up, right? Sometimes it like goes up in the middle. Right there. Mission out on Med 5, by the way, for growthers. I didn't even check. You guys got a full. Node War is over? Node War on Wednesday. Damn, I forgot we don't even do Battlefield today. Do I want an account? Honestly, like I just am a little bit struck for time right now. I should probably hold off. I should hold off. In like the future, I might have more time. Always ironic words, right? But yeah, I think I really want to try and stay to the plan for a little bit. Evil quests. Who's the rank 1? Yeah, so it's my stream right now. So I have this brief period where I'm the only one who can actually make a dungeon. But once we take that feature off, I will quickly fall, don't worry. I'm also contemplating removing my account from the high scores once things are in motion, you know? We'll see. That's like the OP way to do it. But we'll see, we'll see. I also am streaming the game, so it's like... There does come a point when as a dev I don't want to be on the leaderboard. Like I'd rather just get myself excluded. Yeah, we could just have it so the high scores take us off. But we could still level up, right? That would be the easy way to do it. Like a hide. So I don't want to like, I don't know, I don't want to nerf my own community that's playing the game for no reason. But I also don't want my community to like, I don't know. We'll see. I honestly haven't... Yeah, we would never beat the allegations. That's the fact. Like if someone got PK'd and lost all their stuff to Andrew Gower in the wilderness, you think they'd be like, oh, that seems normal. If Andrew Gower hit a 99 on him. With a punch. Anyway, it's not like we have boosted stats, but... That would be an honor. Maybe like after 2003. But before, you're like, what the hell? A dev just PK'd me. She gets so mad. I do wish I was in the OG RuneScape days, like to see like the 01, 02 RuneScape era. Like early 02. Be wild. It would just be absolutely nuts to have like all the knowledge of modern RuneScape and everything solved, and like to go back and figure out like how to just like destroy the competition, right? Can prepare for patches that haven't happened. Yeah, some shit for that. But how much do I really change my gameplay? If at all? I don't think I have. Yeah, devious mud. Definitely devious mud. I really do believe that like devious mud came out of like Dungeons and Dragons. And like I looked back when when I've been writing all this lore and stuff, like I'm trying to take inspiration from like games that have done it like 30, 40 years ago that like a lot of people don't even know exist anymore. Like exploration concepts and just like, yeah, like trap rooms and some really, really old basic stuff, you know. I've never actually played D&D myself, so it's also... Anyway, it's all unknown. I'd like to be... I don't know, I don't want to be like a visible, like, public narrator. I don't think I want people coming here asking me questions about stuff, you know? Like, I just want to set the ball in motion. I don't want to necessarily play any figure in guiding it down, you know? Like, Blackgen, I really, like, especially Dungeon 3, we're going to be very hands-off, like, more so than even this dungeon. I'm not going to talk about, like, different pathways or anything like that. And people can figure stuff out. Dress up as a wizard. You come to a door. On the left and the right, there are obstacles that are unknown. You think there may be an option to go forward, and backward may be an option as well. Only the wizard knows. I have like some full beard on too, just massive white beard. You're gonna sabotage the voting? Just like intentionally make it worse? You're able to vote if you haven't joined. Yeah, voting counts as a join action. So if you have the panel up and you've not joined the dungeon at all yet, you can join and that will count as a join for the rest of the dungeon and that vote. If like you just arrive and want to vote. You went to the wrong server. What are you looking for? Are you trying to find me? Vote came up first, then join button. Options showed up after. Yeah, it seems like... Do you know what your timer was on your join button? Or on your vote button? Because it should have a countdown, that's pretty fair. We don't have full late voting, so if it's last 3 seconds, I think it just auto-closes, right? I believe. Late meaning like final moments. If that makes sense. I thought I was on Med 5. I am on Med 5. You should be able to find me on Med 5. The song's got some build to it. Do you know where this rotation is? I'm on the far southeast, you know. Shouldn't be too hard to find. Okay. Sometimes I'm like, how did I take damage there? How didn't I take damage there? Oh, you're good, dude. Need a weapon and a shield? Now you'll get it. You'll get it. Oh, we're still earlier, aren't we? You're like, I need it now. Where are we? Oh, we're deep. We're at the library. Holy. There's some cool drops in here. But they're all really high level. Yeah, loot goblin mentality's kicking in. It's like, oh, I need to level up, dude. Yeah, you're not the first, and I don't think you'll be the last. We are all wanting loot. Trust. Give me more. It is one cool thing about the loot system right now, like, loot feels pretty good. I don't get up out of bed unless there's a chance of loot. It's like, but what is the chance of loot? I need to know. Turn on Agris. Come on. It's like, try again in a moment. I'm like, no. Just work. Just work, how about you? Why is real price different with level? Level and rarity. Just like sacrifice XP. Just like sacrifice gold. It's not a lot more. It's just add some scale to it. We don't think a level 12 legendary should be the same as level 24. If you're making more gold at level 24, then you're at level 12. The dungeon floors are worth more. The equipment's worth more. As you push deeper, the rewards should increase. I could definitely tell I was on 12k TPI right there. I'm like, why is this thing moving around so hard? What do you mean? Who's to say? So if we don't make more gold at level 24, then I mean, right now dungeons give you more money when you get deeper in them. It's a pretty fundamental idea, Swelunky, that the income has to increase as you get higher level. Right? Not drastically, but small linear amounts. Going for the shoes, failing at the shoes, failing at the helmet. We nerf drop rate. No, I think you might have just been the luckiest player in the entire server. Josie, like, Pat's been playing every single day. He's level 19. And he's never gotten either of the axes from the Shade that has, like, a crazy high drop rate. And he's got, like, one legendary ever, I think. You're level 21. Are you making more than you were at 13? You know, it's the same dungeon. Well, it's not. What do you mean? What do you mean being that's the same dungeon? We're in two different dungeons. They make different amounts of money. What exactly are you asking? We're making more money in Dungeon 2, yes. But I think your RNG was insane, Josie. Probably the luckiest player in the entire game. I know you're level 18 and you have been here a lot. But like some of your rolls combined with the pieces you were getting for your aura. Like like the first time we ever beat Evangeline Sri Lanka was not only 3 Evangeline nerfs ago, but I was level 15 the first time we even beat her. Even though our average party member was, I want to say, like 10.1 at that time. In the party that beat her. So I'm making way more money than when I was like level 15 because I was grinding with a group that was way lower. And hopefully by the time I'm like level 30, maybe we're getting close to beating the second dungeon boss. And I'll be making way more money when we're grinding Dungeon 3, right? The gear from that dungeon should be worth a bit more. Wow, Retro Guts, Guts and Epic. Time to hack again? I guess. Better turn that client back on. I run a solo party. I'm stacked. I don't need you noobs. I mean, you'll be able to. Solo's pretty deleterious. There are some adverse effects when you run solo. Encounters are really rough. If you hit a 100% encounter alone, you insta-die, yeah. Even if you're like level 2000. Like you have a very real chance of losing a dungeon. Yeah, you're level 7. But it's a real thing, like we've made it harder for some stuff. Yeah, I have more knowledge than like your average streamer, right? Does a level 20 player make more gold than a level 10 player in the same group both beating Dungeon 1? They should not. They should have the same access to the same gold opportunities. The only other thing is the level 20 player gets slightly more gold from their trials. And if the level 20 player has more luck. Yeah, exactly. Which isn't even guaranteed, but yes. So, some mixture of trial cap being higher, the potential luck cap being higher, and other than that, it shouldn't really be anything if they're in the same group. Oral leaderboards are dope. Yeah, I think you did well. The concept of aura didn't even exist like a week ago. And now we have a leaderboard for it. Pretty big jump. Real price per rarity makes sense by level. Oh, by level doesn't, since higher level doesn't equal higher gold. Well, higher levels will 100% have higher gold. They literally get more money from trials, Sri. Like, to be very clear, literally because they're higher level, they should be making twice as much money from every single trial. So I make 600 from a trial, well, I make 640 at, or I make 630 at 21. So 600 per trial at 20. Whereas the level 10 is capped at 300 per trial. And you're hitting like one of those on average per dungeon run anyway. I think that's pretty significant. But on the luck front, yeah, we'd only expect about 10% more on the luck side. But you're also like, I don't know, level 20 is also more qualified to be in a group with level 30 that's pushing further. Like if both those guys were to leave that party, one of them is going to do better than the other one, right? On average. He'll push further, he'll make more money. Like high level players 100% are going to be making more money. They get more money from sacrificing higher level gear. That's perhaps the biggest thing. By the way, Hamana, you need to camp here, dude. You need to move. Get up here, up here. You're too far up there. You're going to lose all XP. Inti. You need to get on this rock here. Yeah, like right there, yeah. If you go up there on that rock, then you don't have to move. Like further up, I go pretty deep if you're gonna go there, but yeah. Yeah, it's definitely rarity, and level as well. It's both. High level common, uncommon, epic shouldn't cost more than a low level legendary. What's high level to you? I mean, if we have 1,000 levels in this game, surely that's not true the whole time. If you can... That's fine. It should be fine. Hopefully you don't get hit with lightning up there. You're pretty close to the rotation. The spot's not great for leeching. Damn it, is he getting lightning? I have a feeling he's getting lightning. Oh shit, my whaling just sold! Let's go! Yo, we got a good price for it. There is hope, chat. Money, 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 money. We lost some money on it, but it's okay. 191. Yeah, it was a 25 tap. We lost like 80 bill. It's for some good old-fashioned content. Also, we're letting Hamina leech Sri Lanka another 68. Oh, I got a crossbow. Wait, what the hell is this? No way, I got the Squire's crossbow. This could be my new update. Yo, chat, we need to take a look at this. This could be promising. This thing's a 23 base. Are we ready for this, chat? Yo. I've gotten 3 epics from the Squire. I just want the legendary. Alright. I guess we're just gonna go do it. Here we go. We got the Squire's crossbow. We're gonna go to the luck set. Guys, we're trying to get int and dex. That is a perfect int roll. But plus -4 with a -5 XP roll. What's the comparison on this, I wonder? It's just not going to be there, I don't think, with the Sork set as is. Yeah, we're losing only 0.5. But unfortunately, that's still too much. So we're going to give it a few more rerolls. We got like 10k to blow. We're going to go luck set again. 62 luck. We need to keep the int, guys, and get some dex back. Come on. That is the worst thing that could happen to the dex. Everything else is whatever. 1 sec. Killing Golem, trying not to die. One more. Okay, int's recovered, but still crap. We need one good one. Come on. No, come on. We got max roll dex, good roll strength, but really bad int and defense. Int has to be good for this to be a good play. If you want price to change for rarity and level, then you need to set max price for rarity and level. We'll increase up to that point. Like a multiplier or what? Oh, come on. How much more do I have? I have 6k left. We're almost broke. The rest of my gold going right now. I don't think I can do it. I really wanted this crossbow to be good. It just couldn't get there. It was like lower XP and it was worse, so. It could have made it if we got a decent roll. Whatever, it's not meant to be. I think we just lock it and forget about it. Feels bad. Well, I just fundamentally disagree, Sri Lanka. It shouldn't be true all the time. Because if a high-level player is playing with a medium or low-level player, then they're going to be not getting any of the items that are higher level where level is impactful towards the cost of the reroll. So, like, if you're a level 50 player and you're in a level 20 party, you're never going to have to worry about getting level 50 gear that's going to have some insane cost on it because you're literally not rolling it because you're in some low-ass level group. And you'll be, if anything, you'll be stacking gold faster because you're higher level 100% of the time than the guys next to you, and you're not having anything to spend it on. Not only because you don't need the loot that you're getting, so you're sacrificing everything. Like, everything points to rerolling at higher levels should be more expensive, based strictly on the level, and I don't think it should be capped. I don't think your point makes a lot of sense to me. Because like if you're in a lower level group, then you're not getting the higher level equipment to complain about, right? Isn't that true? Like your whole example, like a level 20 and a 10 are never going to get a level 30 piece. So they're not making that increased gold at that moment. And the moment that he starts clearing higher level content, he starts making not only the trial gold, but the trial and the sacrifice increased gold. If he needs the gold, he can get it faster at his level if he goes to run solo or whatever. Like, he's 100% making more gold. I don't get the sometimes argument. Are we on the same page with that, or? He's always making more gold. Even if he's just running 10 runs. Keep 5k plus gold to max the trials benefit. Oh, yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking just now. I'm like, I'm higher level, so I need to keep more gold in order to max out trial. Yo, good night, Aragarth. Thanks for encouraging me to hit whaling. I might do another tap tomorrow for you. We'll see. We gotta play with it a little bit, you know? We gotta pity a couple. It's really, really send it, man. Yeah, if I include my stat costs, we lost closer to like 95 bill. Not too great. But I don't like including stat costs. They give away too many for free. Right now the opportunity cost is literally like nothing. Almost back to 200 regardless. I lost all my sharps though. Embarrassing. But we kept our shards. Our magic shards are still in good state. So we lose at the stairs. Damn, we made it far. Example level 1 common, 1 silver. Level 1000 common, 500 silver. Level common 500 silver, level 1000, 1500 silver. Lost all my sharps. I sold them. We sold them. We had like, we used another 2400 today for our Oxstone. But then we sold the rest. Above 48, Jordan, so it's not like I was like inting the silver. Just, if anything, I was kind of doing a little flip. I did the math on it. Example, level 1 common, 1 silver. Level 1000 common, 500 silver. If you want price to change for rarity and level, then you need to set max price for rarity and level. You're saying like people need some idea of like what it can cap at in the future? Is that kind of what you're saying? Like a table they can expect the scale to grow by? Something we like lock in? Is that what you're saying? Just so people don't lose the value of their gold? Well, if they go higher than 5, I don't know if that really matters, Jordan, right? I agree, they probably will. Higher rarity always needs to cost more than the last, regardless of level. I mean, it's more per reroll. On average, I mean, like at 100% is. A level 1000 common. I mean, the scaling is insane, is it not? Why should a level 1 legendary cost more if it's a way worse item, though? I don't know. I just don't know. I'm not. I guess I'm not understanding why that would be necessary. I think the one that's better should cost more to get. Absolute value. I don't know why that should not be the case. Whichever one has higher stats. And like, based on the time they're earned. You'd think that like a common would always be harder to, or sorry, be easier to acquire. Anyway, we'll think about it. Level 1 common, 1 silver. Level 1000, common 500. Level 500. Level 1015. Is your goal, Sri Lanka, to protect the value of gold? Value of the rarity. Bronze, silver, gold. Or the WoW model. We're talking about the scaling of a level versus rarity, Spexa. Shalonki's making the argument that we shouldn't scale costs based on level. That we should be more protective of rarity. Which I'm struggling to wrap my head around, because then it feels very capped to me. We'd have to like really slow down our gold income a lot to make that happen. Well, Legendary has a higher cost basis, right? Way higher. And Common does have lower reroll potential, but that's why you can generally achieve it easier, right? It's only 1 in 7 to roll a perfect stat without luck on a Common, but it's 1 in 15 to do the same thing on a Legendary. Which means that the cost is inevitably going to scale like way crazier. And it scales fast, mind you. Something like 70%, right? But yeah, we're talking about rerolls right now. I mean, you guys tried rerolling commons? Have you seen how cheap they are on average compared to legendary? Like, you can reroll a common like 15 times before it's the cost of like tier 4 legendary. Like a 4th reroll. It scales way slower. Because its base is so much lower. Right, yeah. Before it was just 2, true. That's been changed. I mean, Sri Lanka, I don't see how we do that without increasing the cost of legendaries to reroll. And then scaling level very slowly. I don't know. Eventually I feel like there's a point where we have to like not make that a thing or something. I don't know. We also have a responsibility to keep gold like lower. Yo, Bert. Yep, the harassers are playing some idle dive. At least one of them. It's the name of a clan, by the way, not like actual harassers. For those who don't have the context. Ooh, Bert loading it up. Dangerous, dangerous. Have you got the demo yet, Mr. Bert? I feel like you were here the other day, I feel. You have the general idea down, yeah? I'm sure you can figure your way around things. Oh, cool. If we could get PvP working, Blackjay, I have some like serious people we could send this to. when it's ready, you know? Like a year from now, whenever it happens. I know like 10 streamers who would go all crazy for it. Even if it was small, just so they could like fight some of their friends. Yeah, streamer versus streamer, yeah. We talked about it, guys, we talked about it. But it would be so cool. That could really, really pop off. We could do it. We could do it. No, it would be more like we could have like matchmaking instead of a dungeon. And look at like maybe doing a little bit of power scaling to make all fights a little bit closer. But still kind of weighted toward the person who has more, the group that has more power. I don't know, it'd be crazy. Like you could put some dungeon 1 people next. Anyway, there's ideas. We have ideas. That's all. Based on when stuff's being run and stuff. Yep, just like a raid with the battle narrative. Yeah. It could be really funny too. Like, I have ideas. I'm sure you do too. It needs skill. Well, that's what skills are for, right? I don't know. There could be some other ways. It definitely could use some user inputs to make it more interesting. Yeah, we're not there yet. Yeah, like how would you practice? I'm sad about this Squire's crossbow. I thought it was going to be a nice upgrade for me. On paper, it's like a really good drop for me. Anyway. I still need boots. I don't know where I'm gonna find them. Yeah, but you don't need a lot of skill, from my experience, for PvP to be enjoyable. The dual arena taught me that. It can be very, very small, like elements of input. And like OG RuneScape Wilderness PvP, level 10 versus level 11. The 10 understanding more about like, yeah, like how to re-engage and, or having better builds and stuff like that. I don't know. There's things that you can do. Even if it's like selecting a fight, right? If you could like somehow choose, or you know, my class or my current composition as a streamer is like more dex heavy or whatever. Right, and it could be a little, yeah, a little mini game. There's lots of ways to look at it. Easy co-op, right, Retro? Right, Retro? I'm watching it. Stride noms. Oh gosh. Right? Right? Hey, we like gold around here. A dungeon that's crazy drops an easy. Interesting. So I actually have 10k crons left over. That's good at least. We didn't totally burn our last set of attempts at least. Defecting against someone who chooses to share. Neutral or co-op get destroyed by defect. They lose a lot. By design. Man, PvP gear could be really interesting. I didn't even think of that. That's another one for the notebook here. PvP gear. AFK auto neutral, correct? If your friend's AFK, you can neutral them so that you both get a tiny bit of money instead of defecting them. If you co-op them, they actually get more money than you, I think, which is kind of weird, but it's kind of like a punishment for not paying attention as the co-opper. It's weird. Yeah, and defect both is the biggest loss, we believe. Got some like wobbling music today. It's alright though. I feel like I'm playing like a 90s arcade game. But it's also like 2003 or something. Well, you can make PvP gear have like a stat of like bonus damage against players, right? Waffle crust, yo. Shout out to Waffle. A good era of techno? It was. It was. I have to agree. It's literally like where all the best era of everything else came out after, like, I don't know. To me, like, Tiesto, like, Elements of Life is, like, kind of like the end of that whole era. Like, everything that he made after, like, what, 06 was just, like, not as good. A lot of the culture was lost. Not a bad playlist. WADDSASWDA. I'm guessing that's Sri Lanka defecting against you in a fight. Hopefully Hamina's getting a massive amount of XP right now. Guys, we've never let a level 68 leech before. Ace of Hearts, 2011. I think I've heard it. The Mega Leech. It's like a top tier XP leech. No, they're legit leeching. Legit leech. Why? I don't know. I think Kamina just wanted to just get a taste of the Orbita XP. Has XP. Yeah. I mean, I think we talked a little about this. Man, 268's leeching? It was just gonna be for an hour, and I don't know. We're chilling. I mean, until Hamina dropped, yeah, I guess. I don't mind. I don't know how long it'll be going, but sure. We got like at least 15 minutes, I think. I'm not keeping track. We have, where are we at? Oh, we're at the boss. Chat, we're at the boss. Anybody get anything? I didn't even see it. Yeah, Humana might have thrown a gifted sub. But regardless, it's just a leech. It's just a leech. I had the feeling that Humana just wanted the XP. I don't know. I'm like, it's whatever. It just makes our goal a little harder today, that's all. It is marginal. RMT for XP. They were independent events. You fucking said 1 hour. It wasn't me who said it. It was... help, mods! I don't know. We're chilling. I'm not gonna say no to that. Yeah. Yeah. It was more like independent event 1, Blackjay's like 1 sub for 1 hour winky face. And then Humana drops the sub, right? Like there wasn't like a contractual exchange here, okay? It was more like there's goodwill here. I'm over here grinding. I don't have like any buffs popped outside a book in a book. Not the end of the world. I think it's okay. You need about 1,400 more hours. Yeah. That's a lot. Is that till 69,420? It's gotta be, right? I got a whole level to go till 420. 1,400 hours. The 70 had passed. Oh man. Where do you grind at, Humana? Now that the times have changed. You got any go-to spot? You do grind here? Respect. Respect. You're like this one. That's it. Yeah, it is ridiculous. Yeah, when I started doing Orbita, we didn't even do the double thing in January. Until day 17 of my 55-day challenge. That we unlocked the beauty of double Orbita. And then everything changed. My rates just skyrocketed. It was in the middle of a 1K event too. And it was big. Getting a 20% base was like, ugh. But yeah, we have a depleted store of XP to pop, but our feast stack, I should say, is growing again. Every day it's a little bigger. Up to 66 now. Trying to hold the heck out. Until we're closer to Mr. Slayers in KR. Level 72. You save him for the last one? Yeah, I respect that. Yeah, you just got it, right? Get the one done in a day. Link Swalky and I both do the same. Ever since like 64 too, we're just like, I'm gonna do this in one day. We popped 10,600%, I'm gonna... when we hit 68. Yeah, anyway, it was a fun time. Fun time. Oh yeah, you had your the cook thing after some GPU issue, right? Used to be so much more fun when the XP chase was around, dude. That's why you have to join growth. We have like a lot of people who want XP. It's a growing number. It's a growing number. But the more of us that there are, I don't know. It's a growing economy. We just made this guild like 2.5. Well, nah, 4 months ago now. 4 months. Time really flies. But yeah, it's brand new. We actually buy bells with all of our guild money, all of it, like including like Blue Battlefield, everything. Everything goes to bells. But we only pop them when we have 3 active grinders going for XP, ideally. Indeed, indeed, it is the name of the skill. I don't know why I didn't pop there. Whatever. But we'd like to get a bigger list of people going, you know. I mean, believe me, like, we're going to be catapulting. Once we take Rake 1 and A, then, like, I think it's going to get a lot of people grinding XP. You got 3 pieces of gear? What does that mean? 3 pieces? Oh, an idle dive. I thought you meant in Black Desert. I'm like, what? I was really confused. You could outgear me. Hamina's in Big Game Hunter, I think. Probably doing a little bit of PvP, I'm guessing. And, yeah. Oh, you just joined up. Well, you got a spot here if you want it. At least for the time being. We're trying to get, like, top 30 on a single server. And, like, when I say top 30, like, all the growth spots on a single server. Just log in and take the entire leaderboard. But yeah, we're pretty grind-focused as a guild. And, got a lot of good people having fun here. It's, like, one of the most active solo grind guilds I've been in a long time. We just have a lot of people who are pushing really competitively. Maybe not a ton, but there's about 4 or 5 of us right now that are going really hard. And, yeah, it's a cool place. We have, like, weekly XP competitions and stuff. And I lose a lot. Who are the 4 or 5? Well, the easy list is myself, 5e, Pat, Moonglider, and Grimkill. If you want the active 5 right now, that would be it. I think us 5 are going a tier harder than most of the people in this guild. But Swalonki's also, like, he's probably coming back to combat. I didn't say he's pushing XP, but he's definitely grinding a lot. He's doing a lot of Zephyros. Yeah, Nursey is in here. I mean, Nursey just joined the guild, right? But the guild is new in itself. We have, like, Princess here. We have, I mean, Eternal's kind of chilling, but... Pushing XP, maybe not so much. Rebrand his new guild. Sorry, what? Rebrand? Nice, we made it to chest. Oh, right. Yeah, true. The rebrand itself. Yeah, yeah. True. Yeah, it was a one-man guild for like a couple of years or whatever. We took it over and renamed it and added more points to it. What did we just... Oh, we're in 1-2 still. Sri Lanka, it would be really cool if we could see how many monsters the guild kills per week. It'd be even cooler if we could break it down by player. That'd be amazing. But yeah, like Spexa, Marek, and like Hellrise, and like all grinding a lot as well. I don't mean to like not include people. But yeah, I mean, like Marek's been grinding Sick Riot too. Well, yeah, like 5e and Pat, like 5e's like right now top 15 probably on NA. We have a lot of people who are like looking at being like deep endgame players. If we can get that part of the guild to be like our identity and have the combat XP side, I think it just adds more authority to combat XP. Especially if, I don't know, if we dabble in PvP with those who want it, that could be interesting. But I don't know. PvP is like another side to everything. Like right now we're doing XP PvP and we're doing wealth PvP. But we're not doing like on paper. Maybe Prince is, but obviously most of us are not. Need to grind more than I do, but ferrets and work. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I think you're... It's not like there's any issue with the amount of input or anything. BDO is like a ridiculous... the cap on the game is very absurd, right? Like, I could grind 10 hours a day and be like, man, I should have grinded more. Which is absurd, right? You just have this feeling of like, oh, let me just keep pushing. It's what makes XP so interesting, because it's such a good long-term measurement. Better than most of the things we have. 4 a day, yeah, I mean, that's no joke. So if we can get to the point of tier 3 participation, then Node War's become worth it again. Yeah, it's true. Tier 1 is straight up worse than Blue Battlefield. I agree. We're not married to the hip to piracy either. I know, like, we're mostly enjoying this partnership here. But I think we all understand if things change. We're also getting larger. Yeah, he mentioned some big names though. If we can get those people, it'd be pretty cool. Yeah, I don't know why Scripty left, by the way, Sri Lanka. I know he's just like a serial guild hopper. But I don't know. I'm not a huge fan of that type of behavior. I don't know what your thoughts are, but it's whatever. Yeah, he literally left yesterday after joining, I think a day or 2 days ago. I don't think he was even here for 48 hours, maybe? Or 72? It wasn't much, because I don't think he joined before guild bosses. Someone didn't mention Yoda by earlier, by the way. I'm not sure how that happened, but... Yodabyte's pushing for XP for sure. Sounds like he doesn't think he'll make 70 this year. But probably early next year. You hope we get a sale on character slots. That'd be cool, huh? I'm not getting lightning, and I don't know if it's my fault or he stole my lightning. Oh, never mind, we're good. It wasn't now, we got it back. The lightning is so critical here. No, it's only half price for one. So they've sometimes done 3. Damn. Oh no, I know he's there. It's he's level 68. He's chill. We're chill with him. It's a potential new recruit, 5e. Hopefully, no. I'm mostly memeing, but come back from Epic, but I got no gear. Dang. He's in Big Game Hunters. Not at all likely recruit, by the way, but possible recruit. Someday. Half of our recruits have been poached. Poached out or poached in? What do you mean? Poached is an interesting word. It's probably both, no? You were saying another guild took the people we were going to recruit? Or we took people that they were recruiting? Because anyway. I think they're probably both true, right? 1-1 is up, guys. If you join, you're good for 10 minutes. Easy. We made people leave to join us, yeah. Done so in 10? Let's chill. We'll hit one more golem then. Oh, we're okay, we're okay. Don't worry about it. For, the thing with leeching, right, is it's half XP up front, or sorry, 60%, so you get 40 off, right? But, it's also 40 off the tag. So it's, basically 1.2 units instead of, 2 for active XP. Which is still 60%, I guess, but it's, that's a 58 minutes on my energy buff. Sri Lanka, do you think I should hold my old moon books? I would agree the whole XP system in the game does need reworked. We think it's probably coming with Edonia too. I should just pop them, you think? In case I get, what, BDO partner? Is that the idea? I could get like a month worth right now. Maybe I just send them. I wonder how big of a difference it makes. You wouldn't hold them? Really? You'd try to burn them. I've had a pre-order Humana on Steelbook of Combat since December 20th, and I've not filled a single combat book. I've seen like maybe 70 or 80 get sold. Stop everything like you stole it. It's like stealing good food and eating it before there's any evidence. Yeah, most of mine aren't for sale, true. Even like Merc buff though, you would you'd be popping it every day, huh? Or you'd be holding it, I mean, Sri Lanka. Interesting. Yeah, I don't seem to be able to pull them anymore. I think you can keep up 24/7 use. Is that because of my dummy advantage? Is that part of it? Because I get more value overnight from it than I will post 70? Is that your thought? Only reason. Wow. Okay. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. So you don't even think I should be holding my ancient books at all? Just pop them, huh? I only have 140 days, and it's going to take me twice that to get to level 70. I literally have 147 days of books. I feel most guilty. Don't feel guilty. Just know that I value it. Perhaps I may be one of the few people who values it more than you do. Most people we meet value it less, you know what I mean? That's why I thought it was so interesting earlier. I'm like, dang, this guy actually values XP and wants a leech. It's crazy. Usually people just want it as an ends to a means, but this guy just wants XP. It's a unique encounter. Ancients will be back. I was thinking that too, 5e, but I'm trying to also be cost conscious. Like, I really value these books. I don't know how to put it. Like, I don't just like plan on replacing them, you know what I mean? It's like buying a nice luxury piece of food that like I don't plan on replacing, right? And it also isn't guaranteed, true, that it will be back. XP is good tonight though, 5e. It's a good day. It's like saying 5. Yeah, true. We don't know. We just don't know. We'll hold the gather here. We have a red phase. We'll do it on red phase. I think I'll actually blow a tower here, and then once the tower's down, let me send it. Yo, mana. Yeah, but kick command will not work for idle dive. You have to use a Twitch account, but you can watch on kick, mana. You got another epic, Direwolf Swarm. Heck yeah. So one thing to consider is as soon as you can wear an epic, you can get up to like a 5 reroll on an epic versus a 4 on a rare. Let's just gather here. We got time. Let's see. Maybe back isn't enough. I need to be back in large quantity. I mean, that 3+3+3 was insane. But we're talking about 5 months, though, to be fair. Yeah, Retro, this is just like some advanced gameplay knowledge, but when you reroll a common or uncommon, it can only roll 3 to 3, -3 to +3. Rares go -4 to +4, and epics go 5 to +5. Legendaries go 7, by the way, minus up. So that means that if you get a legendary of a slot, even if it's not your best piece of equipment, you could use it in a luck set to get a higher roll on the reroll for luck and XP, which is basically getting a higher max for your slot. Very expensive to reroll those, but that's just like some advanced knowledge, yeah. Right, so all equipment in the game right now, except for like a very small number of pieces of equipment, don't worry about them. Literally, only 2 people got them, have 0 XP and 0 luck. But yes, that's also true for the other stats. So the base might be slightly higher, but the reroll band is also wider. So a rare has more chance of being competitive with like a legendary or even an epic, right? If the legendary is poorly rolled. Because it can reach up higher. It's slightly cheaper to reroll, but you end up blowing a lot of rerolls and maybe not getting what you want anyway. The RNG is pretty small to actually get a good reroll. It's hard. We're at 1-1. We're about to go in. 5. 5, you want a bell? We got enough time for 2 bells if I pop one now. Anybody else grinding tonight? Any other growthers? Maybe we pop one, I don't know. Is there a legendary for every gear slot? No, not even close. Only 5 legendaries per dungeon. And we're more concerned with fairness than we are with slots. But we are working our way through slots at the same time. I have a diagnostic for that already. You have a common that ended up getting plus 11 overall. Almost all plus 2, 3. I mean, that's really good though, early especially. I think it's going to be slightly easier for us to gear than it will be for people who are new after the changes. Because we'll buff gear slightly, but we're going to make the XP curve harder, or easier, so like, people will level up faster and get through dungeons quicker. Thank you for letting me leech XP, fellow XP gamer. If Legendary was 22, correct, it would never be able to get 30, ever. But it could get 7 dex, 7, you know, it could technically get 7 dex, 7 strength, 7 int, and 7 defense at the same time and be like a perfect roll, right? Which is insanely rare, 1 over 15 to like the 4th. Let alone the XP and luck stats, but that would be like your optimal aura build, yeah? Technically you need 7 HP too. HP's a little bit of aura also. Very small, but... I've tried a lot to tell people this. I don't know. I've really tried. That's why I said not to re-roll. Like, someone got like a 3 plus 7. And, yeah, like, you can't beat a plus 7 in that stat. It's not possible right now. We meet again. You reroll the cape and hit luck, yeah. If it's actually 0 plus 5, then yeah. That's like a BIS XP cape. And it basically cannot improve anymore, right? So like, unless you get a legendary cape, you can't get better than that on a luck set. I don't have a XP cape right now. Or... Never mind. I have a 5 luck cape. Oh yeah, I have a 4 XP cape right now. I have an epic, but it rolled 4. It's just a really good cape that's on all 3 of my slots right now. I also keep going broke because I'm bad at money management. I'm really trying to get a new pair of boots, chat. Let's send this spell. I'll call it in a second. I just got mobs for a moment. How was the XP? Hopefully it was decent. You threw on the XP set and everything? Crystals and Lightstone, hopefully. I never even asked, but hopefully you got some good jump, man.
Lizard. Lizard.
Lizard.
Lizard. Lizard. Lizard. Lizard.
You're like, I always have that stuff on. I never take it off. I like this Lizard Redemption. It seems pretty, like, neutral, you know? Okay, I just needed 1 minute. I don't know. I'll be back. Wish they had dummies in Adonia. Oh yeah, it's so far. I hear you. It's annoying having to travel back all the time. Also wastes like 10 mil a day, right? Or more. Yeah, a lot of people like Orbita because you can just do like 10 minutes Blackjay. You can do like one roto and then get 2 minutes of AFK. And you make like 1 billion silver in that 10 minutes, right? A little more than the 2 minute. Go up, okay. A shame about this crossbow. Technically, the best thing I've gotten is this Staff of the Deep. Surprising. Maybe part 2 has a new town and dummies. That's actually pretty likely, I think. That's how Kama was, you know. Kama 1 came out. Good XP spot came out. No dummy though. It was cool hanging out in old Wisdom Tree when Comma 1 came out. I remember that. I might be dead. 5, 6, 7. We're okay, barely. Oh my god, jump! If I didn't jump there, we were cooked. All for some vanadium. Are we at Evangeline already? Good luck, chat. Double ring. Yeah, there has to be a new town. A major town, too, I think. That'll be pretty cool, actually. Ooh, Blackjack gets an epic. Spexa gets the crown. Let's go. Congrats, guys. Nice Spexa. I feel like I've rerolled pretty good. Like, could I get luckier on, like, a couple pieces? Sure. The only thing I'm actually missing is my boots. And then, like, my build is insane. I'll have an epic in every slot. I do technically need to roll a 5... Yeah, I need to roll a 5 XP cape. I have a couple 5s left to get on. I don't know what my luck set is actually. Let's see. Yeah, ring we got. We need glove, boot, and cape. I can all increase on. And it's pretty bad. It's oh, it's the same combo actually. Glove, boot, cape. On XP as well. Right now, Evangeline's is carrying me. The crown. I got 7 XP, 7 luck from crowns. So my helmet slot's doing alright. One thing we've realized is that there's just not enough boots for some reason. We don't know why this is. It seems like everyone's kind of short on boots. Like we're either using bad boots. They need some love for sure. Once we start breeding the librarian and the squire a little bit more, good things will happen. That's probably what's holding us back the most as a party. Like the people who need those drops are not getting them. Wait, did you actually just get the root walkers? Are those like dex and int? What are they? Defense and int? Yeah, I don't think they were Sork boots. I think they're supposed to be regular boots. Are they dex and defense? Yeah, that's not our boot. We have a boot, it's just not from Evangeline. Yeah, correct, Retro. $17-3. But yeah, that would be correct. So all versions of that same boot would start with the base at the same. And that's unmodifiable, yeah. The roll changes, not the item itself. It's like right on the edge of me like skipping the song. I don't like that. Wah, wah, wah. It's just like a low quality reuse of a sound that doesn't really add enough ammo. Okay. We can work with that. Well, I think we are going to end up doing another Paparoo for whaling. Probably do it tomorrow's stream, though. I like the idea of just going for it, even if it's like a slight loss. More for the chance at something fun. Our old whalings weren't like that great anyway. Doesn't actually matter, but... I'm convinced if we ignore the stat costs, we can do well with them. Maybe I'll make like 3 more or something. We'll see. It's far too safe to defect and too favorable. One way we could punish it is by making the double defect really punitive. The other way we can make it better... is having some way to counter it. But... that'd be insane. The truth is everyone who's defecting is like the brokest players in our group right now. And they keep spending everything, and it's definitely not working for them if it makes sense. I think once people have gold, they don't want to defect. I don't know if that'll be true forever. Too much staticky, ugh. Move this down slightly. Just a rare from the library. 58 in the library. Another earring. I'll take it. I mean, the idea is like, once people understand how the prisoner's dilemma works, they stop just inting each other, right? And they use it as like an occasional laughing joke until they really piss someone off and then turn like a whole stream against them. Like, that's the literal way this should all play out. Like, if you overdo your defect, you will make enemies, and everyone will make sure you stay broke forever until you like demonstrate for a while that you're willing to be a good citizen of the stream. Like, that is by design, right? Because if everyone starts defecting the guy who defected, but they co-op with everyone else, the only guy who gets screwed is the guy who defected first. Yeah, it gets funny for literally everybody except the defector. And then the defector quits the game and everyone's really like sad they lost him. No, I don't know. But you get the idea. Like, it's really not that great long term. Because they have to bear like the social consequence. It's the job of the streamer to point out when people defect. They have to do that in order to keep it fun. But if you can slip it in and the streamer doesn't notice, then it's actually a little bit of a layer of fun as well. Some of the viewers can be like, yo, you didn't even notice, he just defected you or whatever. You know? And then it's like, yo, what the hell, man? Like, you're supposed to call it out, right? I would say that is intended. Intended gameplay. Yeah, like you can see if like... I think the only form of defect that we think is generally accepted is when the person's AFK and you know they're AFK. Because like, we like the idea of like, it being used to punish people who aren't here. Whether they're HK, whether they're just like taking a dump or whatever. It doesn't matter. Like, that's the whole point, I think, is to incentivize people to be here for the, you know, the little duel, if you will. It's trivial. I think it works. Oh, it's Breon 219. Pretty cheap. We are in good old 1-1-1-1. The beginning of the beginning. I got a high-level robe skirt. Greyguard robe bottoms. I don't know if these could roll in high enough to be good. So my main is 11 and 7. These are 14, but they have 6 defense. Interesting. I feel like if these rolled really well, they could be good. But they probably never roll really well. It's like I'll re-roll it until it costs like 300 GP or something. If failed to fetch, we've seen before. I think your client gets disconnected or something every now and then. It's very rare. Just refresh your window. It should be fun. It just means like your client didn't reach the server. The WebSocket connection was pending, I think. What were we trying to do? Sack all or what? Alfie's got the hobo spider. Look out, hobo spider. Here comes Alfie. Oh, Blackjack got another hobo's egg. I think that's the only epic that I've not got yet. And yes, I was leaning in to read that. I'm like, great posture, you know? Good job, streamer. The hobo's egg. What does your egg roll on it, by the way? Those could be a lot better than the book, couldn't they? I still should technically be using that egg. Cape Pen and Shoe Glover lacking. It rolled nuts, like really insane. That could be really goated, right? Is that your replacement? When you say are lacking, you mean you don't like the images? The base image? Are you talking about the taxonomy amount? Like the ones that are present? They're your worst pieces. I mean, there's a legendary necklace from the boss. You just probably haven't hit it yet. I'd say a lot of us have hit it though. The cape, there should be... There's like 5 capes that you could have rolled by now. But I guess, yeah, you... So there's the, there's the hobo's mantle. Isn't it a mantle? I think it's a mantle. Is Direwolf's warmth a tunic? I'm trying to think. Anyway, there's one cape from either the hobo or the... I forget which one it is, but I think it's the... It's early. There are more capes later. The Squire's cape is a great item for you. It's literally dex defense. I think you're Sentinel, I forget. Anyway, no, you're strength defense, aren't you? I feel like the one that's early is pretty good for you. Maybe not the other one. Yo, hello Jack, how are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Oh, you are Def Dex. Yeah, Dungeon 2 is really good for you, Strelunky. Jack, are you interested in trying our game, by the way? I'm making a character that looks fun? Yo. Black Sheep, this is Succession Dark Knight. Dark Knight. Somebody wants to write it in chat. Yeah, Jack, we can add you. This is the game that Blockchain I literally built. It's just like a Twitch game. You barely have to do anything to participate. I'm just gonna make sure you're on the list, because you should be regardless. Oh no. Black J. It says you've exceeded the number of test accounts you can add to the whitelist. Oh. I didn't know there was a cap. Holy. I'm gonna remove a couple people. This is a big deal though. I didn't know this was a thing. That means we have to solve our problem before we go multi. I'm removing Lalisa. I'll remove Hyper-Sierra for now. Haven't seen Hyper-Sierra in a couple days. I'm just gonna move like 5-ish. One sec. Handsy played. I'll remove Shatterpate for now. Haven't seen Shatter in a while. I'm trying to find two more. Sorry guys. If you're on the list. No, don't worry at all. Don't worry at all, Jag. It's all good. Solacel and NL, I don't even know who that is. They've not been super active. And Sanguine. There we go. 5. Easy. Alright. Jag should be on the list now. Yeah, we'll definitely get you. We just gotta be a little more selective, I guess, with our next group. Alright, Jag, yeah, if you do exclamation idle, you should just, if you want to try that out, it's very easy. So you now can just click that link and it should work on your account, and then you can join us. We're in the first dungeon right now. Getting lots of low-level loot. We're all low-level. Even, like, the highest player in the game right now is quite low-level. This game's gonna be like full in like a kind of a beta type state for at least another 1 to 3 months as we like get more functionality built out, frankly. Got in, very nice, very nice. I guess we can't take every experience for granted here. We could rotate people out, Buckjay. That's another idea, is we could just remove the current list and wash it clean. And then Jordan could invite his community. And then Shimeko could invite his, you know what I mean? Like, that might be how we could do it, if we wanted to. Anyway, I didn't even know we had this constraint. More discussion in the future. Then people would have to, I don't know. We could like leave like the most active 10 who want to keep playing or whatever. Streamer leaderboard's only going to show people who have played over 60% of their raids with a streamer. And we just released the functionality today, how it's designing that. So if they didn't log on today, then it won't show them. It's working as intended to my knowledge. But we just updated a lot of it. Yeah, we like basically made it more contextualized around the stream. And it's built on like a go forward starting from, what, like 12 hours ago? Nuber Sangoon, it looks like. I've been to Sangoon in a long time. Damn. Could someone write Dark Knight in chat? Please? I don't think he has audio or something. It is DK. Thanks, Black Jay. Appreciate you. There we go. I'm like, someone please help. Help! I could have written it, I guess, but... Oh, left and right are the same number of votes. Which way are we going? Oh, still left. The riders almost made it that time. 50-50. Try it out on season. Yeah, it's a good one to try out. It's a good one. Not too bad. Not too bad. More shards? Dude, they just fill so fast, man. It's like, do I like making money? Yes. But it's like slowing me down almost. I gotta be faster on buying them. It's cool we sold that whaling though. We'll take 216, that's for sure. It ain't 220, but man, it's still profit. Oops. When we can dual chatters, it's been thought about. There's some complications a little bit. But it could be done. To be determined, though. I don't know. I almost think that we should do, like, streamer duels before regular duels. But regular duels would probably be a lot easier, to be fair. Believe it or not, Tangia, like, monetized duels. They made it so people had to pay to duel each other. Are you aware of Tangia, by the way, Retro? You just randomly suggesting that? Like, the context is helpful for us, because, like, people who've done Tangia would suggest that very quickly, but any reason why you suggest it? You just like the idea of dueling, because you've seen duel and other bots on Twitch chat? Or what's, like, what's the basis for duel? I just gotta hear it. It's a good idea, but we're always interested in motivation. Because I like PvP. Fair. How relevant would you want your stats to be? Like 70%? 80%? Do you want to have any input in the fight, or just watch your character fight as is? Maybe stats are like 75%, but it's like a quarter of the time it's RNG-ish, or feeling RNG-ish. Yeah, class and stats is even better too, yeah. True. Do you think duels should be like random? Is that the chest? I forget what the little blue thing is. That's an event, isn't it? Maybe it's not. I don't know. The thing with dual chatter is, yeah, like, does the person challenge the duel somehow, like, how do you get the right to challenge somebody? You find a gauntlet and then you throw it at somebody. It's funny. Just thinking. See, like, my problem in my head is, say I'm I don't know, a warrior, and I'm, like, strength heavy or whatever, and I just always am challenging dex people who are weaker than me, right? That's kind of lame. How do you make it so a warrior gets challenged by a dex guy? Like, dex guy's in control and chooses warrior, like, how do you incentivize that? Maybe there's like different rewards based on like the power matchup. That could be interesting. You like have to put a stake up or something. And we actually do a power comparison on the fly. And then based on that power comparison, we give you odds. like you have a 32% chance of winning against this opponent. You'll then have to bet at 2-1 or whatever. You know what I mean? Like, close enough. But something like that. So then they get like way better chance. Anyway, I'm just thinking what that would even look like. I like the class imbalance idea of like including that, just like we do in normal combat. But I have to think a little bit. I just would want more fights to be fun and close. That's why if you like basically either remove or compress the differences. Like, you can't compress all the differences, because then it's just class. So, yeah, maybe it's like a third of the way each, right? A third of, like, some random elements. A third of your class disparity. I feel like that's even too much. It should be like 5 to 10% class disparity. Congrats on the W, guys. Did I get anything? Probably not. I did get something. Oh, Mantle of Thorns. That's the item. Wait, where does Mantle of Thorns drop from? Level 12, so that's Evangeline job? I guess it is. Well, it's an epic and it's a cape. You know what that means. Luck said it is. Reroll. Wow. I immediately roll 5 luck on it, but I don't need 5 luck on it. I need 5 XP on it. Capes are good. Luck is not enough. I need XP, chat. I need XP. Nope. It's like a 1 in 15. Oh, so close. We need +2 luck. One more. Okay, last one. 1100. I'm so lucky. What the hell is this? Ignore the stats, but look at the luck roll. I'm like, I need this to roll +2. And it somehow gets my 5 XP. That's a +1 on my XP set. Somehow. Minus 7.3 on the aura rip. Oh my lord. We need to heal up and then get out. Oh god. It's close. I looked right at the wrong time. Oops. Too soon. I am KD chat. What is this? What the hell is that? Oh, we got the life skilling bonus. My villa's dead. It could have been a problem earlier. Did the right voters get us that time? Ah. I guess I don't have the... Wait. Controls. That's the one. There it is. Bear blood. Not very much of it. Grab some maps. Big map OP. We're up to almost 2k maps. Gonna miss stuff if we always go left. It's true. Zephram's right. There's some good rooms over here for Pat Fussy. Pat will appreciate going right. And so will all of our like sentinels and I don't know. The Squire's kind of made for Sentinel Warden, but they also could benefit. Warden maybe a little more. I don't know. They're both good. Basically, the early part of Dungeon 2 is made to help compensate some of the int-heavy nature of the end of Dungeon 1. Without putting everything in the same table, there's not a whole lot of ways to do it. Eight minutes on XP block. Zephram, what's your level now, by the way? You're on Sentinel, yeah? I think you're one of the highest Sentinels, too. Rank 3. Mana's rank 1. Gemulation's up there, too. Rank 3 is pretty sick, though. Of my training. Gosh, we grind so much BDO, it's crazy. It's like, damn, we've been grinding a lot of this game. Guys, I have some level 8 common boots. Should I reroll them? It's bad that I think about it. Why are they so low? I think the gap between like common to uncommon to rare, etc. I feel like it's too big. I want common to be a little common should be better. Like I don't know. Maybe the trick is I think we have to compress stats a bit back there. We just got to. And it might suck for some of the people here, but I feel like it's the best long-term play. I don't know. The stats are growing too fast, actually. Lightskiller was the first one to point this out. That like a level 7 epic was actually being beaten by a level 20 rare. 23rd to level 13th for Aura is pretty damn good, man. Doing great. Well, any good tries to buy? Tempting, dude. Ator, blue. Green's basically the same thing, but probably trades less. More expensive anyway. Weird. Whaling's really in a rough place. Whaling Dong. What's up with this pre-order list? Y'all getting their cheap whalings or something? I know salt's heavy on Nebraska's. Makes me not want to touch it. Just who knows how much cell pressure is going to be there. Has Red ever won the vote in the next room? Sure. Ever? Yeah, we've got to the prison block. It's recent, but it has done it recently, yeah. I am swapping to my Sork set. I still need that pair of boots. If I can get some good boots today, we're breaking 460. Well. That looks like 1-1. Back home we go. The Forest of Wildergrove. I still want that hobo's egg. See, I'll click cooperate. Josie owes me a defect though, so like if Josie defects here, we're good. Surely. Wow. Look at that. Too much wobble. Wobble, wobble, wobble. It's too much. Is that a scripty? I have to iframe that. We dodged lightning somehow. I had no frontal guard. Because it works, he says. Does it though? Does it though? All it takes is a group of people to team up against you to ruin it. IMO. The moment you push it a little too far, it's all down to a streamer being like, yeah, everyone defect on that guy. Makes his trials pretty bad. You must have chosen never to play on teams. Oh. It definitely can work out to be much better for the person who cooperates. You know someone is defecting no matter what option you choose, you always lose to? Yeah, but the difference is that they're cooperating with everyone else and only defecting against you. So you become the mutual loser while everyone else is still making money overall. Like, I make 10k for every 1k I lose to you. But if everyone agrees with me and how they deal with you specifically, you lose everything. Always. Unless if, like, I don't know, minus whatever many times you get away with it, whatever. The long term is risky, right? It's supposed to be more a line that you tread, not like a residence. It didn't turn properly. No boots yet. If you bully the bully, you become the bully? The bully that everyone likes! Until the punishment is served and justice is reached. You're only an actual bully if you bully them beyond what they deserve. Good old high school justice. You hit someone back once if they hit you. You don't beat them up, you don't bash their skull in, right? I don't know. You defend yourself. The system's literally designed for cooperation and to prosper as a group. I think Pat's kind of on to something. You're supposed to work with everybody in the stream. Anyway, it's cooperate by design for sure. But yeah, there's short-term deviations that are reachable. Amanda, who are you talking to? Are you talking to me? I was just saying that earlier if people want to make some money against me when they're new. I don't generally think that's my long-term behavior of how the game should work. I mean, you can. But, I don't know. I mean, I'm a developer of the game. You shouldn't treat me like a normal streamer. I'm just saying, you might as well defect against me. Devs made the option, not me. It's literally the red button and the blue button, guys. Just with less... I don't know. It's not as obvious, I guess, that both button pressers make each other's lives hell. You know? I get why people push the red button. I get why people push the blue button. How's our bell looking? 10 minutes? Let's go send one more. The easiest, best way to play is to cooperate with everybody. That's the devs game. It's supposed to be a community-based game where the communities push together. If there's people in your group that you don't like, then you're supposed to more or less try to slow them down and ostracize them in a way. As bad as that sounds. It's not meant for like friends to defect against each other. Maybe as a joke or whatever. I don't know. You can like punch your friend jokingly so many times before he says my arm hurts, you know? And then you're kind of just the dick who punches people. But like, it's like this game like probably will have over 10,000 people playing it in 6 months. Like, if you want a defect, you can, but like, the point is to work with each other to make more money. We should all be getting rich, like that's the whole point. And co-op is a great way to do that. If you want to like co-op, if you want to choose not to cooperate with like your ally here, you better find him somewhere else, right? Don't F you? Why would I? Dude, I don't. You guys think I'm like some. Oh, I don't think I got it in time. Being a sheep and cooperating is a real. That's crazy. I don't know. It's like saying I choose not to believe in capitalism. Because everyone who believes in capitalism is a sheep or something. Didn't even co-op. I didn't even know it was a thing until you said something. Zephyr's like, sorry, man. We could be best buds forever. Oh. Damn. My energy buff's up. I need to swap it in. Pop up. Zephyr was just saying he was in another tab, man. There was a trials all. You probably just got neutraled, which means you probably still made money. Just not as much as if he was paying attention, that's all. Like, co-op in itself is a litmus test, right? Because if you're here, you make more money than if you're FK. Defect is, I don't know. I'm just saying if people choose to defect, they should be ready to bear the consequences. If that makes the game unfun for them, they surely brought it on themselves, right? And like, by design, this is like a stream-based, community-based game. Like, that is how all of the mechanics are set up. It's just like being a red player. Ugh, not really. It's not, though. It's so not, though. This game is designed around cooperative play. Like, it's why, like, if anything, the red player is more like the guy in the group who, like, the group's pushing to the end of the dungeon, and he intentionally puts on his XP set so he can get more XP than everybody else. That's the red player. Even though he's literally getting less XP himself, because there's other stream where people are collaborating better and making further. Yeah, like if you choose to wear XP or luck over your best aura set, we're going to lose more, and every single person on this stream is going to lose out. And some other group, it's like a rowing team where the back guy is like, actually, I'm going to take a breather and let my other guys work harder or whatever. Then he catches his breath only to find out that his entire team is now tired. And now he's the one who's slowing them down. Like, this is a team sport, and we're on the canoe together. You don't need to be like, you know, trying to like edge out against like your homies. Like, that's how the whole game is designed. The beaters. I'm telling you, it's not the beaters, though. It's literally the losers. Like, they're not going to be the ones who win. Like, the best people will be the ones who don't put on their XP set. That's, like, my whole point. Until, like, basically they have a 100% win rate, or they're wearing... Like, they know exactly when to swap. And they all swap together. They're in unison. That's the best thing you can get in this game. The moment one guy swaps early, the whole team is at a loss because of it. Including the guy who swapped early, of course. Sure, it's gonna be fun to watch this stuff play out, though. $3K aggro should be enough. They'd swap a little late. We'll hopefully get through it here. Yeah, I get why people have more fun like defecting in a small stream. It's just, it's hard for some people maybe to also realize that, like, I don't know, there's gonna be potentially a lot of people playing this game. What is, I swear the ground was like more purple there. That was weird. Anyway. I wonder how this game is gonna be played when it gets more popular. Like, when more people start trying it out. Man, so we're limited to like 75 people on our test list. Very interesting number. I was not expecting to get that error message. Like, whoa, what? Red players like other red players? Well, like they don't fight each other? So they've already fought each other enough? Yeah, I guess we gotta move that over faster, huh? I didn't think we'd be forced like this. It's an interesting plot twist. Yeah, we'll have to apply. We'll have to apply. Crazy. It's all happening. It's all happening. Yeah, gold's an interesting variable in all of this for sure. I mean, it is true that like part of the thing is designed to screw over people. But I guess the goal is that you either have a group of people who rise above it or just like completely fail. I don't think it's necessary to like say someone's being like in like a sheep, like herd mentality, right? Just because they're choosing the best option, which is obvious. Doesn't make you a sheep, it makes you intelligence. If it was a bad option and you're taking it to other people, well, then it's something different. But it seriously is the best option. Long term. Like, if anything, it's good to defect in people's streams where you can't get punished because you're not going to be there very long. But with people that you're supposed to be chill with, not exactly the intended functionality, right? Unless you're not chill with them. Yeah, I mean, it's literally, it's supposed to be how well do you know this person? That's all it is. I'm saying in a community game, it's easy to figure out who's slowing down the progress, right? So it's a streamer's best interest to make sure that the defectors are punished. Or at least identified. So that when they return, there's some sense of justice. Rock, paper, scissors. We have a very cool idea coming. That one's been suggested. We've thought of something similar. Oh my word. Just don't mind me, chat. Hey, RDO! Oh, we actually have enough here. Are we really back to blues again? I'm like always bottlenecked, dude. How far am I from rank 1? Like a full year, man. We got some people to climb over. But I've done a whole 103% since Gen 1. We're getting there. We'll be like level 73 by next... Well, definitely 72 by next April. We might not claim, but we'll see. I missed my reds. I don't have reds. Damn it. Ardo! 50 here. 50 down. What the hell? Do I have a completed order somewhere? The hell is it? I do. Let's just get that going here. These will crash tomorrow, luckily. But whatever, let's pick one up. I guess we can skip doubles tonight. One rock real quick. Real quick. Neutral is the best option, yeah. If you're trying not to like punish your buddy for making a silly choice. I've done that many times, and I will probably still will. It's also the safest option. But if you want to punish somebody, there is another option. Nice legendary. Yeah, Warrior's not too happy about that, huh? One Tarot Shard. 4301, yeah. We'll probably come in a little bit above. We should get there by the night. I'm still dodging blue boots, guys. I don't think I got a single blue slipper the whole day. I got one mid-level one, maybe. This hoodie is super comfy. I would love to do taps like right now, but we're gonna do them tomorrow when we start stream, probably, guys. Hey, Jordan's not on. It's almost midnight. Always happy to raid Mr. Flowing. Looks like he's doing some underwater gathering. Guys, you know what the drill is. if you want updates on Idle Dive, make sure you guys jump in our Discord. We're posting patch notes there daily. If you're new, or if you have anything to say about the game that you'd like us to read in a more permanent form, use our feedback form. We appreciate everybody testing it today. A lot of new faces giving it some feedback. We really appreciate it. All the words in chat and everything, you know, we're reading, we're processing, trying to do this best we can with all the info. There's a lot of people who want a lot of things, and we have to kind of figure out what we really think the game needs to really be successful. But yeah, we're still early. It's been less than 3 months since we started working on it. So hopefully, you know, every day it gets a little better. We're still trying to get it into other streamers' hands by June, so that's the plan. Yeah, like we said, we're probably going to be putting an item nerf in for some like blue tier, maybe even epic and above. But what's probably coming next after that is like a softening of Dungeon 2 a little bit to compensate for the lack of stats that players will have. So some small changes, they will come through. But yeah, let's say hi to Flowing over on Twitch. Have a good night. See you, Spexer. You got Gunner, Pat Fuzzy, Sri Lanki. I guess Marcy, Zephyr, many familiar faces, Mana. Have a good night, guys. Take it easy. What do we got on Kick? Some Kick viewers over here.